Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we sounding on the outside? Yeah. That song better right here. All right, everybody. Come on, let's build on it. It's Friday. I want you to put up some energy. Come on, and give me some energy. Yeah, I said give me some energy. Boy, yo, give me some energy. I said give me the 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 energy. Give me the energy. Give me the energy. Boy, how y'all doing this morning? Here. Ticky nicky. All right. I'm gonna say ticky nicky. Everybody know. Dum dum dum, dum da dum, diggy dum dum, diggy dum dum, diggy dum dum, bam ba dum, diggy dum dum, ding dum da dum. Chicken. Let's go. Y'all ready? Yes. Chicken. Dum dum da dum. Chicken. Dum da dum. All right. Let me say good morning to everybody that's on the inside. Y'all know how we do this, man. It's the weekend on Good Music, Good Times, where the culture lives. Yes, surely Kareem, I'm going to be in your company until about 10 this morning. Y'all know what it is. Let me say good music, good times. Good music, good times. Good music, good times. Yo. Okay. Let me say shout out to the screen partners. Good morning to everybody that's locked into one of those business places right now. I know it's pretty early. Some of our screen partners ain't even open yet, but I know the music is always on. So good morning to the people at Brooklyn Auto Solutions. Shout out to the team over there at Q Fitness. Extra toxic tricks. You're damn right. Good morning to Donna Prescott Beauty. How you doing? Savvy Bistro. Good morning. Shout out to the Jerk Pit. Affordable electronics and furniture. Good morning. Who else? Auntie Sherry, Auntie Christine inside the 473. Good morning. It is Sherry Snack Bar on the check-in. It's the weekend. It's Friday. And we have a special announcement. Everything, I think, is in place. But we should have a special treat for you guys tomorrow night around 10 p.m. All right? So y'all wanna check out GMGT tomorrow night, like around 10 p.m. We have something special for y'all. We have something in store for y'all. The Wake Up Call, the best morning show in all the land. I'm here this morning. Consuelo is in the building. Turn me up again. Turn me up again. Turn me up again. Guys, I want you to put it in your calendar now. Tomorrow night at 10 p.m., 10 p.m.-ish, tune into GMGT. All right? Turn up from now. Okay? Tomorrow night from 10 p.m., we have something special for y'all. I want y'all put it in your calendar. Put it on your reminder, your countdown, whatever it is. If you have to put it in your, for the ladies, your menstrual calendar, put it in there too. Yeah. Tomorrow night, from around 10 p.m., we have something for y'all. Kind of last minute, but hey, we gonna work with it, right? We gonna make it happen. And once I get the confirmation, I'm gonna send out a few invites. Yeah, we're gonna pull if you're in Brooklyn and you're interested in doing something, real simple tomorrow night, definitely hit me up on the inbox and I'll let you know what's happening, what's going down once I get the confirmation, all right? Good morning to the team over there on YouTube. I see you guys in from early. Good morning to my Twitch family. If you locked in on the audio, good morning to you. I see you guys. What are you getting ready for this weekend? What are you going to be doing this weekend? Ding dong da diggy diggy diggy. What you doing this weekend? Consuela? Anything planned?
Yeah, I'm going to Maryland. I usually go every year for this big race event. So it's a 2-day thing, and we just gonna get lit.
All right. Okay. I should have known better than to ask.
Listen. No kids allowed.
I should have known better.
I love it here.
Yeah, that's what I get for asking. Anyway, let's start this thing this morning. All right? Y'all know every Friday morning it's all about energy and vibes. I usually get Consuela off the chair. We're going to have a guest in the building this morning. We're going to talk to her for a little bit, all right? We have Natalie, the event curator, restaurateur, entrepreneur. She's definitely going to be in the building this morning, so we're going to talk to her for a few. And on Friday mornings, it's all about what?
Absolutely.
Yeah, words of inspiration. Michelle, she's going to check in. Yo, I feel like it was yesterday we had Michelle on the phone. It's Friday again.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's Friday again. Yeah, just click anyway.
Anyway?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. It's Friday again. This week really flew by. All right, Lovina, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you here with us. Don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up if you're enjoying the vibe on YouTube, so that YouTube will share it with more people. Anybody jumping into YouTube, they're gonna see that somebody's live just vibing right now, and they might be enticed to join us. So let's go back to the music for a little bit. Let's get y'all in the weekend mood, the weekend vibe. Shout out to everybody over there on Twitch. Let me call some names right now, make sure I did what my grandmama taught me.
Oh, wow.
Right? And let me say now, Berthel, Jenny, esteemed moderators, good morning. Shout out to the VIP section. And let me say shout out to Cool Hand. Jay Santos, my brother. Good morning, good morning. Shout out to K-Soul. Big up to the crew in the ATL. Right? My crew in Latin America right now. If you're from Belize, Honduras, right? Where else? Colombia. Where else? Panama. Let's go. Give me some more countries.
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
You trying to make me work my breaks
Costa Rica. Let's go. If you're hailing from any one of those countries, good morning to you. Alicia, good morning. Baby Blue, good morning. Badman Crushing, good morning. Who else? DJ Renegade EXO, good morning. DJ Triggs, good morning. E-Dub, good morning. As a matter of fact, I take back that good morning to DJ Triggs. Triggs, I hope you have a horrible day. Impressive, good morning. Goldie Brown, good morning. Mara, good morning. Who else? Rick, the Blazing One, good morning. If you in the chat right now, you did not hear your name, it's because I did not see it. So just put up your hand, let me call your name. Put up your hand, let me call your name. Put up your hand, let me call your name. And me say, ding ding, ding ding ding, 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 ding. And me say, ding ding, ding ding.
You know what this reminds me of?
Come on, we ain't really like it, but we got
Support rice.
they can't keep me locked down too long enough.
Ping ping, ping pa ting, ping ping, nice. 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 Ping ping, ping pa ting,
Come on,
ping ping, nice.
I want y'all to beat something now. Ding ding,
Join in with this one.
Hold on, hold on.
Ping ping, ping pa ting, ping ping, nice. Section 2, ping pa join in. Ping ping, nice.
Come on.
Ping ping, ping pa ting, ping ping, nice. Ping ping, ping pa ting, ping ping, nice.
All right, getting the energy going. A lot's been happening in the world this week, boy. A lot of crazy things. Kyrie's going loco again. He got into some hot water over a film he shared, supposedly, which is anti-Semitic. Has a lot of anti-Semitic messages and communication, right? A lot of people are saying, well, if he gets in trouble for sharing it, why does Amazon still have the right
to have
sell
it up,
right?
Period.
I don't care about that. Honestly, I don't care. Kyrie's a multimillionaire, right? Who has a huge platform, right? Amazon has his own platform, right? You picked one of the most obscure films that people know nothing about, nobody cared about to share, right? Like, if you really, and his thing is, he's about enlightenment, he wants to teach people, he wants people to be better. Open a school, my brother. Right, do like LeBron did. Open
I was
a school.
about to say, not everybody's LeBron.
Yeah, send
Oprah.
Send a few people to college, right? Instead, you reach into the lowest hanging fruit, knowing the kind of drama that's gonna come behind it.
Maybe he trying to do a Kardashian stunt.
Man,
Listen, I can't put it past none of them.
First of all,
point.
if you believe the Earth is flat, that's a problem for me. I'm not listening to anything you say after that. Right? If you come out and say, listen, my brother, the Earth is flat.
Nice.
Yeah, ain't much I can say after that.
You know, November started with a lot of violence, and we only on the fourth day. The fourth day. 7 months to my birthday, exactly.
Oh, wow.
But still, it's a lot of too much. 7
June
months.
4th?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. You know, it's a national holiday.
60 days to my birthday. 60 days to my birthday.
Y'all, caps.
Yeah.
Y'all special. Y'all special individuals.
Listen, man. This whole thing with Kyrie is
that's a lot. That's just and we already know how this nation is when it comes to Jews.
right.
Let's just be clear. You know, there's no reason. I just know.
I don't.
What was the point?
So to me, it's not how the nation is when it comes to Jewish people. I think how Jewish people are when it's coming to their heritage. They stand up for their ish.
Which I say that to say because when it comes to our quote unquote heritage, it's not respected on that same level.
We are not doing the job of
You're
making
absolutely
it
right,
respected.
but I mean,
we are the ones. When are we gonna look at ourselves and say, yo, it starts with us? It doesn't matter how many. Yes, it's hard. It's harder because of the color of our skin, because of all the other things. But at what point are we going to accept the responsibility and say, we as a people need to do better?
And I'm saying in the sense of when it comes to teaching it, when it comes to history.
Right.
We all have a time. If you ever went to school in the Americas, there is a segment out of whatever schooling that you are in that you're going to learn about the Holocaust.
Right. Agreed.
Now, when it comes to slavery, that shit is so quick and easy and skipped right over or barely mentioned. So that's what I mean when I say how this nation respects the Jewish heritage compared to the Black heritage. Let's take out all of that stuff.
Okay.
I'm just talking mainly about history.
Okay.
The 400 years, how many ever years ago this happened. In that case.
Let me put a pause on that. Right? I think there was a Black History Museum that opened maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Could be a little bit longer. How many of us right now are planning to take our kids there?
Absolutely. It's in the one in DC we're talking about? Yeah, absolutely.
DC, right? How many of us are planning to take our kids there? I don't hear anybody coming, yo, let's take a trip to the Black Museum, right? What are we doing proactively, right? And this is not something, I'm not saying this is every Black person, but generally speaking, right? I'm seeing, all right, Disney trip, this, that, right? Let me take that person today. How much are we doing to push our history and actively, teach about our? It doesn't seem like we feel as strongly about it as
we do, but again, we don't have the resources behind us. So I say that because like in Crown Heights, we all know that is the Children's Jewish Museum. Right in their heart.
Right.
We have Little Caribbean near Flatbush.
Right.
What do we have other than the sign that says "Welcome to Little Caribbean"? We don't have the resource behind it.
Right.
Not saying that we can't do it or we're not doing what we're supposed to do. I'm just saying in reference to that. Secondly, how much of our little Caribbean islands have actual museums per se that has information, or you can see certain things like when you go to the one in DC?
Right.
We don't have it.
But let me. So history is usually written by the victors, right? And for a long time, a lot of what I learned in school was incorrect, right? A lot of the history, like I grew up thinking that Columbus was a hero.
Yeah.
Right.
Only knowing.
Right. No. So now that we have access to more knowledge and stuff like that, I grew up thinking that voodoo was a bad thing, right? Right?
Yeah.
When voodoo was actually just a religion, right?
Yeah.
Was a native religion to, right? So it's not like it's evil, but that's what we grew
People
up,
are
that's what
using
we
it,
were
and that's what,
indoctrinated and, right?
Films are showing us that.
Exactly, right? So I think now that we know better, we have to do better.
Absolutely.
And some people are doing it, but it just feels like we get into this blame. Well, the Jewish control this, and I don't want to hear that. At what point are we going to stop saying, you know what?
Absolutely.
Yes, they control it, but what are we doing for ourselves?
But we need to get into government. That's literally
how many of us are going to vote?
Listen, we can go on and back and forth.
Right.
When it comes to the Jewish heritage, they got paid for being victims.
We didn't. Move on.
You're right.
Yeah.
But we have to start somewhere.
Right.
There has to be acknowledgement. And I think as a people...
So I agree with the acknowledgement part.
I think as a people, that's why we aren't able to move forward. Systematically, we're not able to.
I agree with the acknowledgement part.
Society
has been unwilling to acknowledge the horrors of what has happened to the black race, and a lot of what white success looks like today is on the backs of black
people,
black
Absolutely.
pain and black trauma. Completely agree with that. And we need to, at some point we have to have some atonement.
Absolutely.
Like somebody needs to come and say, listen, this was wrong, right? And whatever it looks like, repatriation, whatever it looks like.
Whatever it is, I just think it needs to start from acknowledgement.
In the meantime, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna just wait and wait and wait?
No, I think it's a lot deeper than we think.
Okay.
And I say that only because, for instance, right,
Guys, I was honestly gonna play music, but this we need to do this. Go ahead.
There's a village in, I forgot, somewhere in South America where they live in the mountains.
Right.
Right? And their lungs are so large,
right,
in a sense, to be able to sustain them in
on
the
that
mountains,
height, right,
in that height, with the
air is thinner.
exactly. Where you and me can't do that.
Right.
There, from generation to generation, they have evolved.
Right.
Right? Compared to you and I. Now, think mentally. Don't you think generation and generation and generation, we're going to have to be able to sustain in our environment?
Right.
And unfortunately, trauma is where a lot of our sustainment is coming from.
Okay.
Until we learn to break down that part mentally, I don't think as a people we are going to be able to move forward to do the things that we have to do for our heritage, our culture, our people.
I mean, I'll give you some of that. I'll give you some of that. I don't think anything that you just said is wrong.
But
we have to figure it out and stop.
That's still
and
that blame gaming.
Let's get back to the whole Kyrie situation. Like, bro, you're getting paid millions of dollars to play basketball, right?
And using your platform
he sees himself. I think he sees himself as kind of like in the same vein as a Martin Luther, as a
that ain't it, boo.
As what's the boxer Muhammad Ali. These guys who are willing to risk it all and put it on the line, right?
To prove a point, prove a valid point.
Martin Luther lost his life, right? They took Muhammad Ali right to box, to do that thing that he loved, away from him, right? And this guy's talking about the earth is flat and the vaccine. He doesn't want to put this in his body, and just real outlandish-ish, right? And there are a million different ways to help your community and push your community forward without having to look for like the craziest things to start it. Right? Bro, open up a center in Brooklyn. There's a lot of homeless people. Open up a homeless shelter. Educate people so that they make smarter decisions. Right?
And they don't end up back in that same
go in one
situation.
of those projects. Pay somebody's rent for a year so they don't have to worry about anything, so they can probably go to school and get a degree or something. You know, you're going to look for the lowest hanging fruit, and that's going to cause the most tension.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
and a possibility of losing all those millions that you can get.
Yeah, well, he should lose it at this point, man. I'm not somebody, like, I believe everybody has a right to say and speak their mind.
No, I don't.
And everybody has a right to say and speak their mind. The problem is, a lot of people that say and speak their mind usually doesn't like the consequences what comes with it. They're like, well, yeah, it's free speech. Yeah, free speech doesn't come with free consequences, right?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Me walking up to somebody loaded with a gun and say, I'm going to pull a gun and shoot you. I have free speech to say that. But if they shoot me back, I can't get mad and say I have free speech, right? That's the consequences. If you think your life is in danger, somebody's going to do something about it. Whether he's wrong or right to pull the gun and shoot me. It doesn't matter
at that point.
Right? So, you know, at some point you got to use your... Anyway, let me get back inside the music. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Sometimes we get a little heavy and a little deep here in the morning. All right, let's turn up the pace right now. Friday morning. It's the weekend. Consuelo is here. Yours truly, Kareem. I'm in your company. Let's go.
Nice.
Come on.
Nice. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping, nice. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping, nice. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping, nice. So whether day or night, I will never share. I'm on happiness everywhere I go.
This is what Carrie's saying right now. They say, Carrie, are you gonna calm down this year, this season?
I'm at a happy place in my life.
They say, Carrie, enough of the conspiracies. He says this. Everywhere I go, from Cleveland to Boston to New York. Come on.
It's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see me,
can I get y'all energy up this morning? Let's go.
It's no problem. And anybody want fight with me?
Jesus, good morning.
Me I love for them, that's why I
will never ever. Afro-Caribbean dog, good morning.
Everywhere I go, I'm a happiness.
Come on.
Never ever change.
Can I go back to back lyrical? Can I go back to back?
I go. I turn up the fed till it turn over.
Come on.
I turn up the fed till it turn over.
One more time.
DJ run it again. Yeah.
You see me?
I turn up the fed till it turn over. I turn up the fed till it turn over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. Fed over. Just wanna drink and party all day. Fed over. Give a little money to the promoter. Give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling.
I agree, Badman, crush it.
I just wanna drink and party.
Let's go.
All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is to take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is she tell me what.
Come on. And let me talk to my crush this morning. Let me talk to her.
Excuse me.
How you whining so? How you drop down low? Do you have a sister? Is that man your mister? How you whining so? Hold up. How you drop down low? Ladies, I want you to put on your worst behavior right now. Come on. I just want to hold a girl and wine. I just want to hold a girl and grind. back Marsville. Let's do this.
Yeah, squeeze me right. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah. Marsville. Mixtape. Yeah. Super dance. I want give it to ya. 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 I want give it to ya, baby. I want give it to ya.
Come on.
I want give it to ya, sweetheart. I want give it to ya. Where you whine it, turn me on.
Yes.
Like the fountain I overcome. Whining so sweet, had to beg for some. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Pon the roll like a brand new car. Pop the string like a Bogota. Weak connection, raise the temperature. Come give me some sweetness, darling.
Hold on.
Hold it, 'cause she getting on, 'cause she in a heat when I
You want it? Good morning. B2G Worm, good morning.
turn it on. No gosh, no gosh. Hold it, 'cause she getting
Hey, shout out to my island people here this morning.
want to jump in the water.
I want y'all post a flag right now. Represent. Represent. Let's go. One more time.
I want give it to ya, ding ding. I want give it to ya. Hey, I want give it to.
I'm going to go back to back to back Marsville. Let's go.
I want give it to ya. Hey, hey. I want give it to ya. Hey, hey. I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya. What you want is what? What you need is what you want is what you need is what?
Come on.
What you want is what?
Let's go.
What you need is what? What you want is what? What you need is what? What you want? 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 Rough. Hold a gal and jam she. Jam she, jam she, jam she. Hold up. Hold a gal and jam she. Jam she, jam she, jam she. Hold a gal and jam she. Jam she, jam she, jam she. Hold a gal and jam she. Jam she, jam she. What you want? What you want?
What she want?
I want you want. What you want? What you want? Girl, I want you want. What you want? What you want? What you want? I want you want. What you want?
I don't know about y'all.
What you want?
I haven't met a lot of y'all in real life.
I want you want. What you need is what?
And I'm always happy when I meet you guys for the first time.
I want you want.
But anytime you see me out the road, let me tell you this.
What you want?
When you see me, treat me nice.
Just give me a cup with ice.
My
Hold
friend
on.
and them feeling right.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Paradise when you
I got Consuela here with me this morning.
treat me.
Yeah, we jamming. It's Friday.
Oh, na, na, na.
We have a guest who's going to be dropping in around 9 o'clock this morning.
Treat me.
You know, as the event curator.
Na, na.
Yeah. She goes by the name Natalie. She'll be here this morning.
Oh, la, la.
Anybody got the tickets for Chic yet? That's the
Treat me.
dress up event every New Year's Day right here in Brooklyn. They got a couple, but she does one of the biggest ones.
Me.
All right. So she'll be in here this morning to talk to us for a bit. Then we got Michelle. She's gonna be here too.
Me.
So y'all know how we do this, man. Good music, good times. This is what the culture lives. Let's go.
Oh, la, 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 la.
If you happen to bounce me up this holiday season,
Me, treat me nice.
just give me some cup with ice.
My friend and them feeling right. Oh Lord, we in paradise when you see me. Treat me good. We come from the bad boy hood. Them people is we
I get like this every time. It's this when I start to whine. Warm and vet on my mind. Everybody don't know what we here for. A good time, not a long time. Hold somebody and whine. Boss man calling my line. But it's best he don't try. 'Cause right now, I'm drunk inside a party.
Come on.
Say right now, I want to wind up on somebody. Right now, so have me basoli. Say right now, I
Let me give you all one of these new rhythms that's out right now.
love it when I back up on it. Love it when I wind up on it. Love it when I fling up on it. Love it when I bubble, 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 bubble. Wind up on you. And the way you wind on me too. Baby, you know I don't play. I get like
This rhythm here is called the Outsider Rhythm. Done by Moto. It's brand new for 2023. Y'all get used to that, right? Y'all know where y'all heard it first. Tell them where you heard it first. I want you to listen to this one here, Consuela. Tell me what you think about this. Tell me what you think about this one, Consuela. one?
If you can't be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman.
Wow.
Hey, and if I can't be her man, I don't care. I want to be the outside.
Let me know what y'all think.
Woman, the people call me outsider. 'Cause we hunting, we love her. Outsider. You want me and I want you.
Did you hear enough yet? What y'all think about this one? Brand new Outsider rhythm. This one is produced by Motel.
Turn it up on the outside.
Hey, shout out to BSC's finest.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my boy right here.
Outside, outside.
Hey, good morning, good morning. What's good, my brother?
You can be my woman.
What you think about this one?
Want to be the outside woman.
It sounded kind of rapish at first.
Oh, wow.
Because I didn't know where he was going with this. But I'm it's not the Horner man. He wants to be known as the outsider.
So, let me ask a question.
Yes.
Is there a difference between an outside man and a Horner man?
I feel like is the cheater and the cheatee.
Okay.
I feel like that's what you can compare it to.
Okay, so
we'll call that man the Horner man.
Right.
And then she would refer to him as her outsider.
Okay, so is there a difference, a philosophical difference between a Horner man and an outsider?
No.
All right, this one, Raymond Ram the Rhyme. This one is called Old Gal. We got an answer. What was the answer?
I said I feel the outside man have more responsibility.
I feel so too.
I feel so.
The Horner man is hit and run.
Yeah.
And the outside man is
call,
yeah.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Aye, cool, come true.
Right. That's the Horner man.
That's the Horner man. The outside man
is your man. But just on the other.
Exactly. Yeah. I agree.
You have a relationship with that person.
Yeah.
Horner man is one bam, thank you, ma'am. Yes.
Sync up with the baseline.
Come on.
Girl, I don't want your waistline.
All right, let me give you some Nadia Batson on the rhythm.
Oh, girl. Don't tell me that I am till carnival.
I love when them one and them giving instructions. It goes like this.
Lift up your foot, lift up your legs, roll something, girl.
That's what I said.
Oh, wow.
Sexy bamba, let me go get them in trouble.
I said, did you drop something on the ground? Pick it up.
Your foot, lift up your legs,
Then lift up your
sing,
leg.
girl.
Hold on.
Oh, Nani. Look at what can I here tonight. Nobody is stressing, nobody not fighting. Everybody having a time. Girl, over so them whining. Look at big fat big.
Let me drop the lyrical on you right now.
Sexy and shining. Money flowing like wine. Look at over their lining.
No people let's talk and
Guys, don't forget tomorrow night at 10 p.m. We got a surprise for y'all.
that they don't like what I do and they don't like
Come
what I
on.
say. Calling me name. But me and them is not the same, so I do it my own thing.
Lyrical.
If you don't like it, I do it my own thing.
Come on.
Look here if you want fight it. The piece of a canal and I choose it. Then let me do it. How we look about the school face. So I go pick up myself and do anything that I wanna.
Rhythm called The Outsider.
My brother, go anywhere that I wanna.
That really song like, I come for this one.
Do anything that I wanna.
They have the same brass in the background.
Go anywhere that I
You
wanna.
hearing it?
So when you see me in a lover, yes I do it my own thing.
Let me play it for
And I
you.
don't care if you don't like it, I do it my own thing, Lord. I don't care if you want fight it. If it's a bacchanal and I choose it, then let me do it. Cause I don't care about this face. So I go pick up myself and tell them, oh you play friend.
Let me show y'all where this came from. And Moto does that a lot. A lot of his rhythms is just deviations in pitch and melody. Just a little bit.
That's how all of his shit sound alike.
And this is also a motor rhythm, right?
So question, right?
Yeah.
The outside man dies the anthem. That's like that's part of the interview process.
Sign me up, I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for this one.
If you're in New York City right now, I know the temperature is a little bit low.
I wanna sign my signature.
But on the inside right now, it's steamy. Steamy. Come on.
The place is hot. The place is hot. I said the place is hot.
I don't care which part of the world you are right now.
Hot. So I just want
take it off.
Take off something. Take it off. Take off something.
Take it off.
Take off something. I throw it up in the air. Take it off. Take off something. Take it off. Take off something.
I know some of y'all.
Take it off. Take off something. I throw
it gotta be 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Shot.
It gotta be 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Shot.
Y'all ready for this drink?
Shot.
Take a drink. Take a drink. I want y'all to lift y'all cup up right now. Tell me what you're sipping. Tell me what you're sipping right now. Lift your cup up and let me know what you're sipping.
If you know you cannot handle the people rum when you see the people rum.
Come on.
If you know you cannot handle the people. If you know you cannot handle the people.
Come on.
If you know you cannot handle the people rum when you see the people rum.
Come on. One more time.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. Could have been one shot of liquor or the whole case. Everybody down. Come on. Yes.
Right about now, take a shot for the road. Boom bam. Now we take one for the road. Boom bam. Now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah. Party look good. Boom bam. Now we take one for the road. Boom bam. Now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah. Party look good. Now we go down by the juve. Let's it rum and y'all by the juve.
Every lady just give me a wine. Give me a wine one more time. Give me a wine, done. Give me a wine. I know some of y'all already at the office. If you in your chair right now, I want you just, break it. Your boss could afford a new one. Yeah, just give them slow, stiff wine and then. You know your crush when he finally given to you, ladies, and you hold him and you decide, today, I'm going to teach him that lesson. Do that to your couch right now. Do that to your office chair right now. Just break it off right now. Break it off now. Break it off now. Break it off now. Break it off now. Break it off, y'all. Break it off. Break it off. I don't know about y'all, but I love women. Yeah. I think this is one of my biggest challenges in life this year. Yeah, woman is my biggest challenge. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Yeah. It's an enigma. I can't. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
The greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman.
Too much of ya.
Music.
Yeah.
College boy just say.
I don't know about a woman. Women say they can't have one pair of shoes, and I can't have one pair. You know what? Pair of shoes. Yeah. Let's Let's go. One more time. The greatest creation is woman.
Big man complete is woman.
Come on.
Everything so sweet but woman. Woman. Yeah, you got great.
Girl, I said the same thing. I said the same thing, girl. I said the same thing.
I respect and love that woman.
Let me tell you why I love my gal and them.
I'm looking pregnant. You're shaking it like
That's why I love my women them.
champion. Bam bam.
Come on.
You are the champion. Bam bam. I'm looking pregnant.
I want my mom to look pregnant,
I'm looking pregnant.
but it looked like afterbirth.
I'm looking pregnant. You're shaking it.
I be trying.
Oh my gosh. Good morning, the wake up call, Consuela. Yes, truly Kareem and a combo here this morning. Hold on. Shout out to ladies and them with the champion Bam Bam. Whoa yo.
You have the champion Bam Bam. You have the champion Bam Bam. Champion Bam Bam. You have the
Oh my gosh. Y'all loose in the chat this morning.
I love it.
the champion Bam Bam.
Good morning to my crew over there on YouTube. Jesus Beardy, good morning.
Champion Bam Bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion Bam Bam.
Yo, YouTube is having a blast. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And like I said, guys, don't forget tomorrow night from around 10 p.m. We got a nice little thing lined up for you guys.
Champion Bam Bam.
All right.
You have the champion.
Once I'm 100% confirmed, I am 99.999% right now. I'm just waiting for that extra 0.00001. Let's go.
You have the champion Bam Bam. Baby.
Bertha, this one is for you. Fat Girl King, good morning to you.
Champion Bam Bam.
I'm say,
I'm looking pregnant.
you're shaking it like you're ignorant. Champion Bam Bam. I'm say, you are the champion Bam Bam.
Bam Bam looking pregnant. You're shaking
Ladies,
like you're ignorant.
if you have a pregnant Bamsi, talk to me right now.
You are the champion Bam Bam.
Talk to me too. Teach me your
Hold on.
ways. Teach me your
Hold up,
ways.
Hold up. Let me tell you something that I used to do, right? So, I don't know if I can necessarily demonstrate it on camera right now, right? So, when I used to work in retail, we had a few bumpers in the building. Now, obviously, I had to come up with some math to figure out who had the biggest bump, right? So, I came up with a pretty simple way to do it, right? I was like, who have the biggest bam bam? It's like, me, Kareem. I'm like, all right, let me see it. Watched it. The other one is, no, me, Kareem. Then we had a third person, right? Me, Kareem. I was like, I'm not too sure who has the biggest bumper here. But let me figure out a way to get the definitive answer because I need a definitive answer. I am not one who makes up things like Kyrie, all right? So I had to get a definitive answer as to who had the biggest bumper, right? And what I came up with is strictly scientific, right? So let me show you real quick, Consuela. Let me show you. Come through. Let me show you what I came up with, right? I need to show you how this one worked, right? So this is the doorway, right?
Okay.
So imagine the doorway is right here, right? So you're walking into the office and this is the doorway, right? So what I had them do was everybody took one step at a time. And the last person bumper that showed past the doorway had the biggest bumper. So I was like, all right, ladies, step 1, step 2.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And that was the math, right?
You know what? But that math be mathing because that's how I tell mine to be going. Hold on, but I do it with the mirror. Because I can't see with the door.
Right.
So you go all the way up.
Yeah.
And then when you see the mirror, the back, and then
Yeah.
you're like, all right, let me see if it's...
Right.
Ooh.
If it grew, right?
Ooh.
Until it disappears.
All right. Yes, I do that with the mirror.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
So that was my scientific way, and we did crown a winner, and she kept her crown until the day she left the company. Can't remember if I left the company first, but yeah, she kept that crown. She didn't lose it. She was Haitian, by the way. The second runner-up was a Jamaican girl.
Them don't sleep on them.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's keep it going.
You have the champion Bam.
Let's go. You are the champion, baby. And guys, I like I said, from 9 o'clock, we're going to have a guest in the building. Natalie. Yeah. You know you made it when you only go by one name, right? Like Prince, right? Jordan. You don't have to even see the full name, right? Drake. You know you're big time when you just go by one name, right? You don't even have to see the full name. It's like Natalie. Who? Yeah, that Natalie. Oh, okay. All right, guys. We're gonna have a conversation this morning. We definitely have some things to talk about. Let's go. Ami said you are the champion. Champion. You are the champion. Can I admit to something? I don't really like this song. I don't like this song. You are the champion. Come on.
Your bum looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion. Never again. Your bum looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant.
Come on, guys, let's work. Brand new rhythm again. This one is called The Happy Days. Sunshine, good morning, welcome back. Cali with the herbs, good morning. Sis, save yourself. Good morning.
Welcome to the land of Calypso. I see that you touched down. Well done. I hope that you're more than fit and ready. Cause it's real rum, real vibes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm fetting until I'm falling down.
Triggs, exactly.
I will never miss the next carnival
Again.
Tell them I will never miss the next carnival.
Shout out to all the masqueraders on the outside. Anybody heading to Trinidad for 2023? Just drop a one in the chat for me real quick. Let me see something.
I'll be having the time of my life until they call on take me.
As we move, yeah. I beg you, watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party.
Let's go, Patrice. Rhythm called The Happy Days. Y'all get used to this.
Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going, out and we coming in. I say, whoa. Put us on us. I say, whoa.
Let me give you all my song on the rhythm real quick.
Watch over us. I say, why? Don't be coming down till we pass this party.
Let me give you all my song on the rhythm. Why? Listen. I told my toxic ex this. I said, baby, why? Why can't I leave you alone?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told her that. I said, baby, why?
I know why.
I said, why can't I leave you alone? And when I get mad, I sang louder. I said, what?
My interest,
Why? Why?
I said that I leave him. One look at you just make me think.
Yo, we
touch
having
for
fun
days,
this
yo.
morning.
Look, I cannot do it because you whine. Can't even let that in the thought of you not feel mine, baby. Why can't I leave you alone?
Hold on.
Why?
I say, why can't I leave you alone?
Baby, tell me, tell me. Why can't I leave you alone? 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 Why can't I leave you alone?
You know why I can't leave her alone?
Why can't I leave you alone?
You know why I can't leave her alone?
Leave you alone. Why can't
She asked me the question 5 times. You know what I said?
Why can't I leave you?
I said, baby, here is the real reason why.
Leave you alone.
Here is the reason why.
Why can't I leave you alone? Why can't I secret that have me still here? Otherwise I would not go long.
Of course, that would be the answer. I could have told you that.
Yeah.
I could have. I just know. When you know, you know.
Yeah.
That's always
Friday
excuse.
morning shenanigans. We here. You know what? We got Natalie in the building already. She's early. No, she's on time. Right?
To be early is to be on time. To be
early
on time is to be late.
Exactly. Right? So let's just jump into it one
Absolutely.
time. Let's not waste time. We have you here. Let's get into it. You ready?
Cause ever since you caught my interest, you've become from something I can't get used to.
All right, guys.
Every time I said that I leave him.
Let's just make sure everything is good on the back end, and then we're gonna make sure we get into this conversation. Cause yeah, what we have, we gotta talk that talk, all right?
Why can't I leave you alone? Why? Why can't I leave you alone? Baby, tell me, oh. Tell me. Why can't I leave you alone? 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 Yeah, girl, you have me wondering if it's the bubble, if it's the wine, if it's the good up you give me every time, if it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it the way you cook good that I'm feeling? If it's the bubble, if it's the wine, if it's the good up you give me every time. When you cover me like the ceiling, or is it because you cook good, baby? Why can't I leave you alone? I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know. Tell me why? Why can't I leave you alone? Cause every time I feel I don't need you, something happened to prove me wrong, oh Lord. You turn me on like the radio, cause you ride good on the road like a Range Rover. When you're bending up your back and when you're bending up your spine, you make me proud to say that's mine, baby, oh. Yeah. Why can't I leave you alone? Why can't I leave you alone? Baby, tell me, oh.
I mean, say, why can't I leave you alone?
Yeah. Girl, you have me wondering if it's the bubble, if it's the wine. You give me every time. If it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it the way you cook good that I'm feeling? If it's the bubble, if it's the wine, if it's the good up you give me every time. If it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it because you cook good, baby? Why can't I leave you alone? Oh baby, oh baby. Tell me
All right, guys, good morning, and we are back. We are Zach. We got Natalie in the building this morning here with us, and she's definitely going to have this conversation with us. Let me make sure, your frame look right there on the camera.
Yes.
All right, okay, nice. So, let me give the guest the floor. Good morning, ma'am. Welcome back. We are definitely happy to have you here back with us this morning. How you doing today?
I'm good. Good morning.
Good morning.
I was early today.
You sure was.
I know. Y'all not proud of me?
I sure am. I'm not complaining at all.
I'm very proud of you.
I am so proud of me.
Very proud.
Sebastian teacher's probably proud too.
So that means you must have been mad early to school.
Yeah, he was on time for school this morning. They're
Nice.
probably like shocked. Like, what are you doing here? Yeah, I'm early. I'm so proud of myself.
So welcome back. We always appreciate when you take the time out to come
coming here
to speak to us. So I know there's a lot going on with the empire that you're building up.
And it's the last quarter.
Yeah,
you know the last quarter you gotta push.
Listen, it's the last quarter.
Gotta
You gotta get it.
Right? So
That's it.
We have, I think you have a big milestone coming up, right? So let me jump into it straight. You have the new restaurant, the new space coming up.
Yeah, we're about to, this is actually our last weekend.
At the old one.
Yeah, I haven't even like announced it like that because it's like, I don't even want people to feel like we're closing.
Right.
We're moving like 2 blocks down actually on Utica and Prospect.
Nice.
I haven't even gotten accustomed to, like, sometimes people ask me and I'm like, Utica between, because I'm so accustomed to where I am, right? So yeah, we're moving down the street.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bigger space.
Nice.
Right? It's a bigger space. It's a lot more space.
Nice.
I just had to mention that, right? Because you guys know where we were, where we are now. It's like super small, and I don't like to bad talk that space at all because it was. I don't know. It was very homey and it was good. And like we opened during the pandemic, and to be honest, like I feel like to be honest, because I don't like to bad talk 75 Utica, but I feel like we didn't really get a fair shot. Because like after working on the project, you know, for so long and then opening in the middle of the pandemic, it's like, you know, we did everything to fight. But then technically it's like, I don't know, we never really, I mean, fortunately the brand wasn't a new brand, right? So fortunately because of that, but it was such a struggle, like a up and down. Like we never really got to set our business model because it was like takeout, no takeout, indoor, no indoor, outdoor, don't do this, don't open, don't, you know. So, you know, we just kind of had to juggle it. And, you know.
Y'all did good though. Yeah,
we did, you know, and that's why I don't like to complain. But I think for what I'm trying to do in the business.
Not what you're trying. Say with your chest.
What I am going to do. Or the thing that I want to do is like, I feel like I'm so limited in the space. Right. You know, and it's not like I want a huge place to hold 1,000 people or anything, but where we are now is like super limited. Nice. You know, with the thing that we want to do. So it's going to be called Savannah Spiced.
Oof. Because
I know Hubby from the Spice Country.
Spice.
I feel like Huzzy had a part to play in that one. I feel like Huzzy had a part to play in that one.
Lord Father. So basically, you know, the word spice, to be honest, have many meanings.
Right. Double entendre.
Right.
Triple.
So
yeah.
Quadruple.
Yeah. So spice meaning, you know, Savannah was a brand from like a long time ago, and like we went through, that was like my first babies, you know, and things that I couldn't do back then that I could do now, things that I learned over the years, you know, I want to say shortcuts I took that I realized I shouldn't take because it's come back to bite you. Right. So when I use the word spice, it means one, trendier, a lot trendier. Yes. It's not no stush place where you have to come in no suit and tie, but it's definitely a lot trendier. A lot more chic.
I was about to say it's giving chic.
No, but a lot more trendier. I don't like to use the word upgrade because I don't want to knock
what
the
you
brand
have before.
is, right? But just kind of like a different level. Right. We kind of just wanted to raise the bar. Yeah. Raise the bar. And so spice in that way. Spiced also in just kind of like not just 100% focus on Trinidad because you know I love my country and everything, but just because the Caribbean islands have everybody have their own spice. Right. So you know we want to be able to incorporate the different spices from different islands and you know within the food, right? And then of course you know the Grenadian spice edition, you know because he's probably do more work than me, right? So
shout out to Huzzy on the outside.
Right. So and you know so basically just the whole package on the whole. I think right now.
I can't wait to
I can't wait to, right? Things have changed so much in the restaurant industry, you know, back in the days, you could just have good food, right? You know, they ain't really cutting it no more because, we living in the world of TikTok. We're living in the TikTok world, we're living in the Instagram world and stuff like that. So, you know, right now, aesthetically, your place have to be looking a certain kind of way for people to even want to step in the doors, you know, so, and that's when I say shortcuts, because at the end of the day, you know, we're not millionaires when we build, a lot of us small business owners, when we open our businesses, it's money that we save up. Yeah. A lot of us don't really have the access to certain loans and grants and stuff like that, you know. They say they have small business loans, but not all the time we get it.
Trust me, I know.
You know how that goes, right? So pretty much right now, if you open, to be honest with you, not just to say restaurant, but I think right now, if you open any type of business, it could be a nail salon, it could be a hair salon, it could be anything. Damn, it could be a 99-cent store. Like aesthetically, it better be looking cute.
You gotta sell yourself before you even get the
before
product.
you get people inside the door, because everywhere people want to go, they want to take a picture. Yep. You know, and if you have nothing in there that is picturesque, right, for them to take a picture like, hey, I was here, it don't even make sense. So that's one of the things that we kind of put a little bit more effort into, like the aesthetics of the place and stuff. And
is there going to be anything new, like around, like, are you going to add to the menu? I mean,
so the menu that we have now because of pandemic forced me to kind of look at food in a different way, probably like I never had before. Like, I don't really have a problem with the menu that I have now. Of course, the menu is not necessarily about what I like, right?
Yeah.
Right? But we are making a couple changes. Not overall, just a couple of things here and there, just to kind of...
the oxtail tacos,
I was about to say.
Yeah, no.
I know oxtail is
Listen, that's okay.
$300 a pound right now.
I will pay for it.
No. Like, nah, you know what? It's so crazy. I was telling somebody a case of wings usually like $60 before pandemic. Then it went up to $180, right? It's like $55 right now. Like, I don't really know what's going on. So it's like, you never know. Like, yeah, that's the price things that we deal with in the restaurant business, right?
Wow.
So you never know, oxtail might come down one day. I don't know. I don't know. But no, the oxtail taco is definitely going to be there. And we actually have a couple of the little twists with oxtail that we're going to do. Nice. But we just want to make sure and cater to like the vegan market, because there's a lot of people going vegan, not me, but not I.
I mean, I may cut down on the meat, but I'm not giving it up 100%.
I don't know if I could do that.
Trust me, I've been trying, and it's hard.
Yeah, but that's just the overall take on just like any business you open right now. Like, I feel like aesthetics and logistics and everything have to connect. Sense. And then on top of that, customer service and stuff like that, because, you know, people are like super conscious about where they're spending their money now. You know, everybody know money tight right now, right? Mm-hmm. So everybody's like super conscious, like. So with that said, like we definitely, everybody's talking about, right? We have the inflation, we have all these things that's in the back of people's mind, right? How do you kind of say, well, hey, everybody's money is going to be a little bit harder to get right now, right? Yeah.
So what is the thought process when you go about?
You know, the thing about it for me, I can't speak for anybody else, but you know, everybody, you know, we say things that are cliche that everybody say, right? So, you know, everybody says, hey, you know, the pandemic taught me to reset and blah, blah, blah. Everybody used that speech. But for me, the pandemic taught me to take a long, good look, not just at myself, but because I'm in the business, to kind of like, who is my clientele? You know, what is my clientele saying? Who are they? Right. You know, people are so much more conscious about where they're spending their money, and they want to know who they're spending it with. You know, sometimes it's okay to spend it with an image, but sometimes we have to get grassrootsy, and people want to. Right now, in the small black business, people kind of just want to know who they're spending their money with, period. Right? Where it's going, you know, and which is why.
The face now.
Which is why it's so important. Like, if you are a business owner or whatever, you have to really conduct yourself accordingly. Like, you can't be a business owner and then beating up your wife in the street. You know, I'm just drawing a reference, right? Because it's like, yo, I ain't spending my money with him. You know, that's the climate that we are in now. So for me, like, the pandemic kind of woke me up, you know, and I've been in this business I've been in the restaurant business since I'm 17, 18, right? So I've seen people spend. I've seen people hold back. I've seen people, which would we say, pelt paper. Right. I've seen it all. I've worked fine dining. I've worked hood, what we call, you know, and I've seen the up and down, right? So right now, people are so conscious, you know, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have, right? Because I believe people spend where they want to spend and what they want to spend on, you know, but I think we as business owners have to get super conscious about who our clientele is and what it is they want. And if there are things that we are not giving them that we need to fix and we need to switch up. And this is business across the board. This is party, you know, the restaurant, everything, even as a DJ, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it had me doing, which is why for me, like, I had to look at me and my brand and kind of make like so many different changes or make changes for the future, because I just been kind of like sitting down watching and, you know, even though what people think, oh, you know, she had a successful year, her summer looked good or whatever, like all the different moves that I made wasn't necessarily about money, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not driven by money. I make moves because it makes sense for my business, you know, and, you know, what I could learn from it, what I could get from it, the opportunities of people that I meet, you know what I mean? So I don't know, it's like we kind of, it just seems a little bit scary. Right.
It is scary.
It is scary.
Yeah, it is very scary.
It is scary.
Speaking for myself, just looking at the outlook, like, You know, I read like a lot of those financial periodicals and stuff like that. And one of the first things that usually go when a business is cutting back is advertising, marketing. I'm in the business of getting people's marketing money.
Yeah.
Right. So for me, just looking at that right now, it's scary times for me. It's like, how am I going to get people to spend on a commodity that's new and upcoming when one of the first things that businesses would slash in times like this would be their marketing budget. So I definitely get the understanding of
the thing about it is, so one of the things I had to force myself to look at is like, for all these years, like everybody thinks I'm this big marketer, market this or whatever. And then I had to look at myself and be like, hey, do I market the restaurants the same way that I market the parties, right? Yes. As much as I market the parties. And I realized I've lived my business life on word of mouth, but hearsay and word of mouth or whatever. And I had to kind of check myself and realize, hey, that's not enough. You understand? You have a mailing list of maybe 10 to 15,000 people. You use it for the parties, but do you use it for business? Right? So I had to kind of check myself, because, we always feel like, oh God, I don't want to email somebody another thing or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But
meanwhile, they have 10,000 offers from
right. So I had to kind of like check, but then when I go in my email and I see Victoria's Secret's done send me about 5 emails in one day or whatever, I'm like, why am I worried about sending out an email about my business, right? So that's one of the things that I had to personally check myself. And then the other thing is, I used to work with Carib Bear a couple of years ago.
I love
probably my one job in America, right?
Yeah.
And I remember one of the things they said, and it's like they said it to me and I tuck it under the rug, but I had to go under the rug. And one of the things that they said was 2 things actually. If the biggest brands in the world, the Pepsi's, the McDonald's, the Nike, and all these people spend millions of dollars to continue advertising and marketing, right? Rudy, I'm not taking you off the list. You're forever on my list. But if they spend millions of dollars and they're making money to advertise and they're spending money in commercials and ads and whatever, who the hell is you? Right? That's one, right? And the other thing that they taught me was, when we have a brand, whatever the brand is, right? And things for the most part is successful, right? It's successful, right? We just get caught up in the success of our brand, right? And because we get caught up in the success or the good of our brand, when something bad happens or something goes wrong, that's why a lot of us don't know what to do with it. Right. Because all we understand is the success of our brand. It is so important to understand the bad part of your brand, because that's the only way you will learn. It is important for bad to happen. I always tell people, sometimes bad things have to happen for good things to happen, and that is why it's so important to listen to your customer, hear what your customer's saying, take the criticism, even when you want to tell them, shut up, you're overdoing it. But it is so important because with every piece of constructive criticism, you will get something. And a lot of times, even as like promoters, right? When we have a party and the party going good for years, and then one year we have a flukes, we don't know what to do because we so accustomed to things going in a thing.
Adversity teaches you.
We never wonder, oh shoot, what happened if it hurricane? What are we gonna do? What happened if the people break down the gate? What happened if whatever? And then we kind of get all over the place. And what is so important for us to do is, when something bad happens, it's so important to use that as a lesson. You understand? So that way, the next time, nobody catching it with your pants down. And that's something like for me that I learned from Carib, that is so important to understand the good part of your brand, the bad part of the brand, and the part of the brand that need work, that you continuously have to just work on. So that's what, the pandemic had to make me kind of wake up. And I didn't do anything for the 2020 at all.
Right.
And people be like, yeah, and I'd be like, nah, I good. Because the people say it's illegal and they know where to find me. They know where to find me, right? So I good. But as much as I was good, I had to kind of check back and take a look at, what is I'm doing and stuff like that. And, that's just kind of like where I'm at in my business overall. Like super checking myself and checking the people around me.
Yeah.
Nice. So a couple of things is happening in the world right now. And, I always like to get your take on some of the current events. I usually see you giving, and you when you give your opinion, I don't know if anybody here have Natalie. When Natalie gives an opinion on something, it's a thesis.
My husband be like, get off the internet, you have work to do.
It's a PhD dissertation. So I mentioned something earlier during the week that I had seen, and I want to get your take on it, right? Lala dressed up as a masquerader for for Halloween, and it seems like West Indians, but generally speaking, Trinidadians came under the post.
You know, we like everything. We like to jump in the mix.
And it got real spicy.
It got spicy.
Yeah.
Right?
My take on it is that I felt it's a missed opportunity to say, hey, Lala, great that you did this. Now come get the real thing down here.
Yep.
Versus just going under there and just like burning down the whole thing.
I love my people, right? Yeah. And, I've gotten into arguments with some of my friends because, like when I get vocal or even like at home, right? So let me just put out the disclaimer first. This is my opinion.
Right.
This is my thoughts, right? Thought number one on Lala. I think Lala is a grown woman.
Yeah.
And whatever she feels makes her look good when she wakes up in the morning. That she feel like she want to put on. Right. It could be a garbage bag.
Right.
It could be a costume. It could be whatever. As a woman, she feel good about herself. She wanted to dress up for Halloween. She put that on. Kudos to you.
Right.
I cannot get vexed with the woman for that. Right? That's one. Number two, I watched the woman post very carefully. The woman said, I've never been to a carnival. I'm bringing carnival to me, something like that. Happy Halloween. Mm-hmm. She never mentioned Trinidad. She never said Grenada. She never said St. Lucia. She never said nothing. She never said Brazil.
Right.
I love my country. And I know in our minds, sometimes in mine, we have the biggest carnival in the world.
Right.
Brazil have one too.
Yep. Pretty big.
Pretty big. It might be matching ours. Yep. I don't know. I've never been, right? Mm-hmm. But the bottom line is, and this is just off topic, I'm not in Lala's head, right? But a costume could, right? I'm just going by her topic. Whether she says she wants to play math, whether she doesn't want to play math. I'm just going by her caption. At the end of the day, the problem that I have is, why we always have to take a negative in something? Why we can't just say, hey, look, Lala have on a costume, Lala.
Yeah.
Make sure you find your tail in Trinidad.
Hello.
Point blank center. Hello. Why we always have to turn something? Like for me, I feel like Trinidad, listen, and let me just put this out. I'm only talking for Trinidadians. There was a lot of different people under.
Yeah, there was a lot of different people.
Let me rephrase my sentence. I'm only speaking as a Trinidadian, not for the Trinidadians, right? Because there was a lot of people, different islands. Under there. I see them. And probably Americans. As a Trinidadian, I find we have no business under there when it have people shooting up outside and school children on the ground lying down.
Hello.
If all they want to talk about something, like we talk about that. We're not talking about that. Yeah. We're not talking about little children lying down in a school,
dead.
Right, with a teacher trying to quiet them. I don't even know what it is. I think the school close to Rosary Boys, so that's somewhere in town. We're not talking about that, okay? Like if it's like we watching this in some Kentucky or something or some movie, right? We're not talking about that, but what we're so upset and outraged about is because Lala have on a costume and she making a mockery out of. Like for me, I just feel like sometimes, like listen, and the thing about it, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, I believe she's going Trinidad next year. This is what I'm hearing on the street from the sources, the powers that be. And, maybe it was just a marketing, thing that she was doing or whatever. And unfortunately, it was something that kind of went a little wrong, right? Mm-hmm. Because I don't think when she came on, she probably expected to get any kind of backlash with that, right? It probably went wrong. Yeah. Maybe she should, because I'm hearing, I'm not sure that she may be in Trinidad next year, right? So maybe it was just her way to just kind of shake up the internet. But, we have a lot of cultural police. But me personally, I just feel like Lala is a woman if she feel like putting on a costume. Because somebody said to me, she don't know anything about the culture.
Right.
Right? So what she putting on the costume for? So it have two things there. You could either teach her.
Yeah.
Right? And I doubt Lala don't know about Trinidad culture. That's one. Two, I don't see real costume for Halloween. I see nuns. I see people wearing saris. I see people wearing all kind of thing, right?
But that's not
I see all kind of thing
Yeah.
that has to do with culture and religion and politics and all kind of costumes people wear.
And nobody got nothing to say
So
about that.
wait, if I don't know anything about the Indian culture, you telling me I can't put on a sari for Halloween? Like,
apparently that's where we...
To me, in my opinion, it just kind of went left. And I personally feel, as a Trinidadian, if we're going to talk about something, let's talk about the little children that was lying down on the floor in school because somebody was shooting outside. Because we saw the video, but I am yet to hear the rest of the story.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So, as far as I say, Lala was looking damn good to me.
She sure was.
She was looking fine.
Hello.
It seems like we're going into a echo chamber of like political correctness, and nobody's taking the time. Like if somebody's did something wrong, let's say she did something wrong, nobody's taking the time to say, let me teach you, versus coming in and just, you know, scolding you. Like everybody wants to do the public scolding. You're wrong. You're an idiot.
But you know what's the sad thing? Lala tagged people in that picture, okay? And there were 2 people in that picture that she tagged that I know that are in the Trinidadian community.
Right.
So you never stop for a minute and think.
And all
you think
these policing they want to do.
just call them randomly like, hey, find a costume for me.
Yeah.
I just want to make a mockery. No, you don't think there's something behind it. It's not like if you go on her picture and you touch it, you will see she tagged people on it. And if people see, they will say, and look, somebody has a point there. We just put on clothes all the time that look like costume from designers that don't stand for nothing.
Exactly.
People,
Listen, they wanna
designers
do
that
all
are
the social media
racist
policing.
and we wearing their clothes proud.
Exactly.
So it's just kind of like sometimes I just feel like as West Indians, we just like to jump in every pot of callaloo. I could never understand.
I love callaloo, by the way.
But wait, which callaloo you love?
The Trini callaloo.
Okay, just want to clear that because you know I had some callaloo in Grenada. It didn't go so good.
Really? I love Trini callaloo.
And then the callaloo in Grenada didn't go so good. Sometimes we had to leave things alone.
I think our callaloo, we don't like refine it as much as the Trini callaloo.
I just think all they should leave callaloo.
Oh God. Hey.
And now we're back from that commercial break.
Listen. I grew up with that old wooden the swizzle stick, and you just that's what I grew. So I don't know, but how y'all wanted soup? Like how y'all make it like soup?
Are you still speaking about Grenada callaloo here? I'm just trying to understand. And have certain things we just leave alone.
I'll just put it out there.
Okay.
I do like Trini callaloo.
Leave callaloo for the Trinidadians.
No, but I'm trying to figure out because I'll like how do y'all make?
I'm just eating something like collard green, something. Maybe,
oh no! I don't eat collard greens.
Listen, when I went to Grenada and I ordered callaloo, I was so hyped.
Hyped. Well, then that's the problem because you ordered it somewhere.
Wait, let me get this straight. If I go to a restaurant in the island and they have it on the menu, because I ordered it, they didn't give me what it was supposed to be?
Listen, when you home food is different than restaurant food.
Yeah, but restaurant food representing the country.
You absolutely right. So that's
our callaloo is different.
Oh, they just need to leave callaloo.
I ain't gonna go that far, but Trini callaloo is definitely
it's good. It's touched my soul.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
It
So the Trini callaloo, no argument from me here. I'm taking this L.
But you know, we as Trinidadians love callaloo. We like to just jump in and stir up the pot, and we love it. So
I love Trini callaloo.
Yeah.
Now, any plans? I know you have the big event coming up, and I'm trying to kind of save that for last because that's one of your premier events. You know, end of year. Any plans for Trinidad Carnival or anything like that this year? I know you want to bring one of your events to Trinidad.
The thing about it is I truly have a lot going on, and you know I keep saying Trinidad Carnival not seeing me, right? Yeah. I say that all the time, but then like sometimes it's so important for me to get there because I need to feel the temperature of the music, right? Because you know I have like shush, and you know I use a lot of the artists in the summer, and in order for me to feel the temperature, nobody can really, it's like you could come and tell me, oh, so hot this year, and that really doesn't do anything for me. Like I have to feel the temperature. Like I like to see the artists. I like to see my paws raise, you know, because when artists put their price in it, if you ain't performing good, I just see dollars jumping up on the stage, you know. So if I do go home for Carnival this year, that would be the only reason. One, I think something about this carnival this year, I feel like it's just going to be a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just
a lot isn't too much, or a lot.
I just think like, considering that we haven't had one in so long, it's crazy expensive, like super expensive. And when I travel with my whole family. So it's like I'm trying to wrap my head around
that price for
going into the hotel in Trinidad, a hotel that I would pay such and such, and just giving them this because it's like I don't know. So like I said, depending on how I feel at the time, I may go. But I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be a lot. Okay. I feel like it's going to be a lot of people. I don't know. I just can't. I'm going to use it with a lot.
Okay.
A lot.
I know what
yeah.
you mean.
I think it's going to be a lot.
So talk to me. I know last year you had a Christmas shush.
Yeah, I do have a Christmas shush this year. I didn't put any artists on it yet.
Okay.
I don't even think I may put artists, only because I love my artists, but only because I'm kind of artist out for 2022. Yeah. Like, I think I've done every artist possible, except for Marshall, because I have no Marshall money, right? But I think I've done almost every artist for 2022. So I'm just kind of like artist out. No shade to them, just kind of like, it was a long year. Yeah. And so I don't think I'm doing any more artists for the rest of the year. And especially like for the nature of the events, especially like the New Year's, like I feel like sometimes the artist, depending on the nature of the event, can kind of interrupt the show.
Right.
Or let me not say the show, interrupt the event. Mm-hmm. Sometimes people just want to come and dance and get great music. So for the type of event that I'm having for the end of the year, I don't think there will be any artists. I'll see them next year, please God.
Nice.
Yeah.
So expect a Christmas shush. We know Chic is the
New Year's.
The New Year's.
So I rebranded Chic. It's called Trey Chic, which means very chic.
Okay.
Not just chic. Very chic.
Very
okay.
Chic.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Now talk to me about some of the ideas behind Trace.
Trey Chic. So this year the theme is around the world in 80 days. In 80 days, but that story around the world in 80 days. So basically, it's every year the theme is different. So basically, this year's theme is basically showcasing formal fashions from different cultures around the globe.
Nice.
Right. So. And I mean, it's so many, so I can't even touch all, but it's basically...
Can I interrupt real quick?
Sure.
Don't you get mad when you set your theme and somebody shows up in like denim and...
You know what's the funny thing about New Year's? People are... There's no denim.
Yeah.
If the one or two that tries the denim, they will literally go home and change because... that New Year's Day event, people show up. I mean, people show up like they're getting married, like point blank center. So, if you, I don't know why people can't just follow rules, right? Formal is formal, right? No, but honestly, people dress. Mm-hmm. I mean, these girls, their dresses is a train going down the hallway, and they wouldn't pick it up, They walk in with it, like the men are dressed to a T, So, and believe it or not, also, they actually follow the theme. Whenever there's a theme, they always follow it. So I'm actually super excited this year because, there's so much cultures. There's Indian, there's Asian, there's Spanish, there's European, and yes, there's, you can still dress North American style if you want like a regular black tie. But if you really dig into some of these cultures, have you ever seen an Asian suit? The fit of a jacket of the Asian suit, or even the Indian suit, like it's amazing. Like the cut is amazing, So it's like I'm so excited because I'm actually hearing people. I thought a lot of people would say African, but there's some people who just say, "Nah, I go in Indian or I go in Asian," or I hear girls saying, like I've heard so many different things. I've heard people say they come in with their crew as the Indian crew, and like so. I'm glad to know that people are like having fun with it. My problem is like I don't know. One minute I want to wear a chopsticks in my hair, then I want a whole earring come in here, then I want like a big afro. So I'm like, okay, I can't make up my mind. Maybe I need to change my clothes like 3 times. I don't know. But I don't know if that's
not
possible.
the wordrobe change.
Yes, I'm here for the wardrobe change. I'm here for
it. Let's see.
So tell me some of the ambience you're looking to set for this
so
event.
So the thing is, I can't remember, I don't know if you've ever been it. So the event is at Roosters on the Bay. For anybody who has been at Roosters on the Bay. Roosters on the Bay speaks for itself. Period. Point blank. I mean, it's beautiful, and it's so crazy because I believe this is the 4th time there, and it's like every time I step in there, I'll be like, did y'all do something different? Right. You know what I mean? Like, it just looks brand new, and I really commend them because they basically upkeep their place. Like, they make sure they always tweaking something. Like, I went there the other day and they have a whole new lounge, a cigar lounge, and I'm like, what was in the back here again? You know, and so Rooster's on itself, you know, and you know, people always say, would you go to another venue? And I'm like, Roosters will have to kick me out because you know, and I love them, they love me, but, you know, they would have to kick me out kind of because I feel like on New Year's Day, I mean, when this event first started, you know, there were other venues until this fell in my lap, but I just feel like on New Year's Day, just the concept behind it is supposed to be like a rebirth. It's like a reset. You want to feel great. I truly believe like how you start your year, it sets the tone for your year. So, you know, it's like, I just feel like the feeling that you feel from just when you step out your car and you're stepping in those doors, it's like you just leave everything behind and you just enjoy yourself in that moment. Because right now we just kind of have to live in the moment. We don't even know what's happening tomorrow. Yes, Patterson, you can do a whole tribal ceremony. Oh, God, Jesus.
Speaking about like, we don't know what tomorrow holds. And I'm definitely going to come back to Chic because there is something that I saw, but I want to kind of leave that for last, right? Okay. But speaking of not living to see tomorrow, we don't know what tomorrow may bring. This week, we obviously, Offset got shot, right?
Take off, right?
Yo, look at me. But,
oh, God. Take it back. Knock on wood. Okay.
Knock on something.
Takeoff got shot, right? Yeah. Died. Some of the reports, and I'm going to put that loosely in air quotes, is that it was over a dice game. And he wasn't even involved in it, and he innocent bystander, right? Now, when I heard the news, I'm like, damn, like young kid, 28 years old, super rich, right? What are you doing in such a...
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't listen to their music, but of course I know who they are, right? My first thing is he's 28, right? My second thing is like, yo, we just lost another black man. Young man, you know, and I have a boy child. So it's like every time we lose a black man, whether it's boy, teenager, whatever, it's like my belly is just start to hurt me because it's just kind of take me back to my son, you know, and this 28-year-old child, this was somebody's son. I don't know if he had kids, but it's somebody's son, somebody's grandson, somebody's nephew, whatever. And I mean, I know they said, because, you know, we all speculating based on the media that they gave us, but, you know, I know they said that something about a dice game. Then I was watching something last night and they said Quavo or whatever his name was, he was actually one having the argument, something about a basketball game and stuff like that. I mean, we would never really know, we wasn't there, right? My whole thing is, I could never understand, and correct me if I'm wrong here, again, disclaimer, my thoughts, my opinion. I just feel like, when you reach, I understand being grassrootsy, right? Because I am a simple person. I am simple. You know, people say, no, Natalie, you well known and stuff like that. And it took a long time for me to accept, okay, Natalie, yes, in your community, you are well known. You have to accept that. May not be like a Marshall, but I am, right? But I just don't understand, like, when you reach a certain level, right, with wherever it is you're going, right, and you become what you call a public figure. Right? I understand being grassrootsy. I understand, you know, you still want to hang with the boys and stuff or whatever the case may be. But the reality of it is you just can't all the time. You understand? Like, you really have to kind of understand who you are and what it is you're going and where it is you're going. I mean, even me, there's certain places I don't go because the setting is not for me. You know, sometimes people say, you know, come my party. I would love to come, but where your party is, I can't come. Sometimes I go into somebody's party and I just want to show my face by myself, and when I'm driving, there's no park. I'm not parking my car far to walk by myself just because of where it is, right? So it's just for me to even hear dice game. Right? Yep. Let's just say it was a dice game, right? That was going on. Or he's playing dice for fun, because I know it's not for money, right? So he's playing dice for fun. What was it? If they were even arguing about a basketball game, who it is you hanging around so? that conversation or argument, right, would get to that point. I mean, the reports last night also said it may have been one of their members, right, who may have done it. The problem with this is when you reach a certain standard and you are a public figure, okay, if you're going in the grocery, maybe you may not need a security guard. But the reality is if you're going in certain environments where people minds get altered by liquor, weed, this, that, and that, you have to be aware of your surroundings, right? So at the end of the day, when you are a public figure, you have to have security. Right, you have to have security and professional security, not Pookie and Mookie and who you grew up with.
I gotta put this man on my payroll,
right? Because at the end of the day, he have your back, right? You know, sometimes the people who quote unquote have your back, the Mookies and Pookies, they move on emotion.
Yep.
They don't think with a rational thinking head. They move on emotion because they're trying to show you I got you.
Yep.
Right? So, you know, Mookie and Pookie can't protect you. I don't know why these arts, some of them continue to roll with people who have sometimes even unlicensed weapons they're carrying on them, you know. So it's just kind of like they said it's someone from his side. I
saw that one.
But at the end of the day, no matter how you slice it, dice it, it's like when I really look at the environment, it's like what he was doing there.
And you know what's crazy too? Because the pictures that they posted, it didn't, because I thought it was gonna look like it's just overpacked with people. It looked like a controlled environment. It wasn't a whole set of people in the situation. So it's just like you think of it, you look at it, and you're just like, all right, cool.
But we would never know, right? We would never know if there was professional security there, if it would have escalated. Because if I hire you for professional security, you would know, okay, you're talking too much, let's go and pull me out of the situation, right? So even like me, sometimes I don't have professional security, but sometimes when I'm outside or whatever and something happen or whatever, my friends are always the one to, like, I always tell people, like, you probably wouldn't really see me in a fight, right? Because it'll probably be my friends playing the fool more than me, right? You know what I mean? So sometimes they will pull me and they bark it more and I'd be like, I can bark too, you know, you know, that kind of thing. But they never want me. They'd be like, no, you can't get on. So that kind of thing, right? That's so true. Imagine somebody on a more serious level. But at the end of the day, it's like, a 20-year-old gone. Yeah. That's it. And for
somebody
what?
Who was a breadwinner, right?
Yeah. For what?
Somebody's mother, uncle, son.
Like, you know, like...
He wasn't even in that. And what's crazy to me is, like, he wasn't even in the argument.
Right.
I think they said he just stood up to look to see what was happening. And allegedly, whoever security was with them shot off around, and whoever was on the other side security.
That's the thing, right?
But
the
still,
thing about it for me, like, these things really bother me because, I mean, not for nothing, like, when DJ Trouble got killed, it wasn't for him. He was just there. You know, it's never the people who they want to kill get killed. It's always the innocent person just standing up. And up to now, we don't really know it. I never hear stories saying, oh, well, you know, they find killer, Trouble killer, and he locked up. I never hear that. It's like, Trouble is gone. And, you know, all we could do is just keep his memory there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I remember him all. I mean, Trouble is on my fridge. Every time I go in the fridge, I know he'd be like, yo, come on the fridge, right? But, you know, like, that's all we have left of him, like that memory. But there's so many people that lose their life. It's almost like in car accidents, right? It's never been the driver, it's always been the passenger.
It's never the drunk driver, it's never the person doing anything reckless.
It's always been somebody, right? So it's just kind of like, I don't know, I just feel like, look, we need to just kind of like hell of a week.
I need our black men to live old.
Well,
until they get old. That's all I'm really wishing for.
It's been a horrible year, especially in showbiz. Around that, a lot of young black rappers lost their life to gun violence, and a lot of it sometimes was being in location. And this is not me saying that you can be anywhere you want to be. Obviously, this is a free country. But at what point do we kind of take this ego out of it and say, you know what? I'm a tough guy, but this is not the environment I should be in.
I just think that sometimes, you know, I think if you're a public figure, I think probably most of them really they just want to be normal, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the guy, I can't remember his name because, you know, I'm not into that music, but the guy who got killed in Waffle House.
Right.
Oh, what's his name?
PNB.
Right. It's like, I don't find Waffle House that good. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, if you are who you are and you rolling with your jewelry and stuff like that. Like, you can come by Savannah, right? But I mean, like, you know, like Waffle House, like you know, it's just kind of like,
just waffle.
not
like
saying
Waffle
that
House.
somebody shouldn't be able to go wherever they want to go, right? But unfortunately, this is the climate that we're living in. It's almost it come back to like even recent, you know, like sometimes they'll say don't go in that area because you know when you go in that area, you know, there's this area and that area, you know, because it's the same thing. It comes down to that. We just live in that kind of climate where we have to be like super conscious about our surroundings.
I agree, and to all my friends out there, black friends, brown friends, friends in general, just understand that you have something to live for, man.
Facts.
Yeah.
Like for me, like there are a lot of things that I used to get angry and mad at. I'm not even doing that no more because I'm like, yo, I have a business. I
can't
feel
afford
like
to.
I want to, you know, grow.
That's
I
the
have
thing,
a
like,
kid.
you know, I used to have road rage, right? Like, you know,
that's
somebody give me a bad drive and if I have an empty company car, I just want to pelt it, right? But it's like, you can't do that. Like, you really can't do that. Like,
it's funny that you brought that up because just this week I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, I feel like I've conquered everything except the road rage. I still have that
because
part.
New York drivers are the worst, right? But
my
I'm just saying, like, you know, before sometimes, you know, somebody give you a bad drive, you want to pelt a cuss. I used to want to pelt if I have a cup of Coke, I want to pelt it, right? And then drive off fast, right? But like you can't really do that. Like you have to be like you just have to.
You just never know what they have on their seat.
You just have to
next to them.
And not just guys, women too. Women too, like women be acting up too. So, you know, you just have to be like super conscious and we just have to learn to adapt, just like kind of walk away. Like it's not that serious, you know, like it's just not that serious.
So we kind of took like a full circle and I want to come back to Chic, guys. And for those who don't know, Chic is one of the premier formal parties happening here every January 1st, put together by Natalie, and this year the name of the event is Trey Chic, right? Trey Chic, right. What was the impetus behind the rebrand?
I think just you know, and to because I don't want to say anything too controversial or whatever, because I hate that part of it, but basically it comes back to what I was talking about with my business ethic, like the business side of it, like just being any restaurant business. Like any business I do is just business, period. Right. And I totally had to kind of reset when the pandemic happened. And reset meaning look at the business that I do, look at my business, understand who my customer is, understand who my clientele is, understand what it is they want, right? And I just felt like sometimes when you notice little things, you have to make changes, right? And not because you make changes, it has anything to do with anybody else. The changes that for me, like if I have to make changes, it's really for me. And I just kind of want to take 2023 and further. I just really need to be accountable for my brand, more accountable. If something goes wrong, I am accountable. I don't have to rely on anybody else to be accountable for me. You know, if I do an event and I feel like putting up a $5,000 chandelier, I don't have to ask anybody. Right. I want to put up this $5,000 chandelier because I want to make my people who come in the party feel good. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, they say not everybody understands change. You know what I mean? And nobody understands your journey. And the thing about this, like, I can't tell you what to do with your journey, right? I tell people all the time, like, my business, that's how I take care of my family. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I, take care of my son. That's how I take care of my family, period. So if I don't look at my business seriously, I don't want to wait for things to go wrong in my business or to say my brand is getting weak and little things like that. And then trying to catch up. Is like, no, I got to always be like 5 steps ahead of where it is I want to go. So,
why do you think people take it so personal?
You know what? Like, sometimes it bothers me because, like, when I go on social media and I see people say things like, oh, why promoters always work against each other or this and that or whatever. It's so crazy to me. And it forced me. Somebody put up that the other day and I actually went in the inbox to start a conversation. You see that word against? I have a serious problem with it, right? Because why when people choose to make a change or do something different, it's against. Right. Like, why it is working against, right? So here's the thing. every block there's a Chinese restaurant they ain't working against. Every block there's a pizza shop. Every block there's a deli. Every block in the city, you're gonna see the little man selling his halal chicken or the hot dog stand.
Or the peanuts.
It's only us that the minute somebody decide to do something different or step out or whatever or make a change, it's like, oh, why we can't work together? Why we working against? Nobody working against. I'm just working.
Right.
Like, you know, like I sometimes I feel like when people don't really understand, right? Because it's very easy to stand on the outside and say things, right? Especially when they don't even understand just business on the whole.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But not because somebody doing something different or choose to go down a different path is because it's an against thing or there has to be a controversy about it. Like, I just don't understand. Like, sometimes it's just kind of like, when we're doing business, why we can't just agree to disagree and you say like, hey, okay, thanks,
we still
no
be friends.
thanks,
We still could,
even if
be
we're not
cordial.
friends,
Or cordial.
even if we're not friends, that's okay, right? Even if it's not friends, that's okay. But you know what? It was nice, okay, and let's keep it moving. You know, like I feel like, especially in our Trini community, like you don't have to have a story, and then have a story. And sometimes I feel like people like to create more than what it is.
Yes,
like when you have a job, right, and your boss call you and say, hey, you know what, and then you go. Right? It's like there's no conversation. You got, or when you go tell your boss, hey, you know what, I'm moving on. I have another opportunity. I'm moving on. You understand? If as a boss, I have employees, sometimes great employees, and they come to me and they say, hey, sometimes I might be a little vexed. I'm human because I feel like I invested so much in this employee, but part of growth is understanding that people have to move on. You understand? And if I have an employee that comes to me and say, hey, you know what, Natalie, I found an opportunity, or, Natalie, hey, or whatever, you know what? I just had to find a way to say, here, what? How can I help you? What is you doing?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate people like, okay, let's say I have an employee working for me and they want to open a restaurant. Don't hide it. You're not hide it. Come and tell me, because I will cheer you on, because I feel like maybe the 2 years you work for me, you learn something from me. So what I could do to help you? Because here, I don't want you to make the same stupid mistakes that I made. You know what I'm saying? But I find sometimes even in our culture, it's like you have an employee work for you, the person decide to move on, and it becomes a whole fight.
All of a sudden you are up.
Right, it's a fight. Like, why it have to be a fight? And
like, how did we get here?
No, and then like I feel like sometimes, to be honest, I feel like we need to check our emotions home.
Yes, the emotion.
Like nothing is wrong with feeling a way, right? Because I'm human. Sometimes I see people say things about me or they have an opinion. It doesn't mean that I don't feel a way, but a long time ago, I learned to check my emotions by my front door. Once I come on my front door,
I've told you that story already, right? Before we started working, I had a whole different idea of who I thought you were, just based on things that I heard. Because people say shit.
No, and that's okay, because I always say people are saying shit. Well,
you ain't doing something right. You ain't doing something right.
At the end of the day, it's just kind of like, I feel like when you're doing business, right? I always use the Con Edison thing. I always tell people, if you owe Con Edison $2,000 on your light bill, right? And you call Con Edison and say, listen, things are tight right now. Can I make a payment arrangement? Can I pay $20 every week or whatever? You'll make the arrangement, and that's it. Nobody knows any of your business. Right. Nobody knows how much you owe Con Edison. All they knows your lights on. Not in this community. You could tell somebody, hey, listen, this thing's really bad, and they say, yeah, sure, no problem. And before you turn around,
Peter, Paul,
it's like
John.
Nobody really understands. It's like there's a kind of ethic, right? Because everybody's have good and bad. But my thing is like, it always have to be a story. Even if we agree to disagree, even if we disagree, it's okay for us to disagree.
And business goes on.
And move on. Because here's the thing. I tell people all the time, if I do business with you, right? And because we fall out for business, we ain't friends no more. All that let me know is we wasn't friends. That's all it's because, listen, what I have learned in this business is it have friendships and it have business ships. A business ship sometimes gets misconstrued for a friendship, right? And when you take away the ship from the business ship, you realize that the relationship you have with the person is just transactional.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's something I had to check myself with this entire year. Like sometimes, hey, you know what? I used to use this person for tablecloths.
Right.
You know what? I'm going to use you for tablecloths. Because I use you for tablecloths, you vex.
And I got nothing to do with nothing.
You vex with me because I give somebody a chance to use their tablecloths or whatever. It's kind of like, I just had to kind of check myself, and I realized that I have a lot of business ships, and that's okay. That's okay. But it's important for me to understand which is which.
Right.
You understand?
Question.
And
go ahead. Was that one of the lessons that you learned, looking into yourself after COVID had happened?
Absolutely. One of the lessons I learned that lesson when I had the first Savannah, right? True story. Had the first Savannah and made some changes, and we made it privé, right?
Okay, yes.
And I fell back, right? As a partner at the time, I was a partner in privé, and I fell back. And I was more doing the paperwork side of it. I was not the face of privé at that time. And I mean, I heard so many stories. Oh, somebody take the business from her. She lose it. She this. Oh, I mean, the SLA shut her down. I mean, I heard so many stories about when Savannah, the old Savannah, transferred into privé, right? And to the point, sometimes when I stepped in privé, people are like, oh my God, what's she doing here? What's she doing here? What's she doing here, right? And that experience, when some people thought I no longer had Savannah and Flatbush, so I had nothing to do with privé, I actually saw a couple of people who I thought we were cool kind of pull away, right? And I realized certain celebrities, you realize they just move by themselves, because when you have too much crowd around you, you can't see clearly who is who.
You can't tell who's the sheep and who's the wolf.
You can't tell who's the sheep and who's the goat, right? And when I had that situation and I realized, oh, you was cool with me because you thought I owned this, or you was cool with me because you thought I owned that, or it had people who was just riding with me, period. And it made me look at who is who, or you're not really answering my call like that, you understand? Until some of them realized, oh, wait, she still have something to do with hair, And it was just kind of funny because it made me that was like the start of me kind of, okay, and then, like even like with the pandemic,
right?
It have people, like I know this lady who just used to come and buy food from the Savannah. I know the woman ain't even hungry because I know she did like a gastric sleeve, so she can't even eat that much. But just to know she's supporting, right? True. She was like, sometimes I look at people as like, you have so much to say, or you feel I didn't do this for you, but you never bought a chicken wing for me yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why you really claim our relationship is what it was. So it's just kind of like, I've just been kind of learning in the last 2 years, like how to separate business ships from friendships, right? And
somebody asked a question, why not just change the name altogether?
You know why? Because I felt like I played a big role in building it.
Building the brand.
And I work hard. And I also feel like I told my partners, hey, you built it too, use it if you want.
Right.
Because my brand is Natalie.
Right.
Your brand is Mary and Suzanne.
Right.
So hey, you built it, I built it, hey.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's you do your thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just that the public don't know that. So, it turns into a controversy. It ain't got to be all of that. Like, I work hard. One thing I know I do, I work hard.
Why do you think we feed so much on the negativity, though?
Where is it, Callaloo? Is it Callaloo?
Got it.
Is it Callaloo in the week? I can't. Listen, the story is telling thing, right? But listen, it's all a love or whatever. At the end of the day, it's on my part, it's all a love. I really have nothing negative to say in terms of like anybody.
Right.
I just like, for me, like I just wanted to make a change, and
you did something for you.
Yeah, let me ask.
Yeah.
We have a check on so usually we have a segment that starts around now, so I just want to check to make sure we're gonna get her in on time. I have one more little spicy thing to ask you about, but
spicy, oh Lord.
Spicy. So it's Trace Chic.
Trey. Stop.
Trey?
Why you keep saying
Trace Chic? Get into
Trace
Spanish
Chic.
in school? Or what?
I did Spanish, not French.
Well, it has an accent, Trace Chic.
Yeah,
right?
Trace
Okay,
Chic.
go ahead.
Right. So Russo's on the bay.
Yes.
Who are do we have the DJ lineup yet?
Yes, my DJ lineup, real spicy.
Talk to me about that.
Okay, so who's there? Steely Bashman is there.
Awesome.
DJ Stacks.
Okay.
10 Speed.
Nice.
Cali B.
All right.
Freeze International.
Okay, nice.
Song for Life.
All right.
DJ Renee. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody missing. I can't remember, but that's the list so far. Okay. But like, I kind of like the diversity of my list because you know what Freeze gives, you know what Steely gives. You know, this is Cali B's first time on New Year's, right? Okay. Yeah, but I've he's played for me before, and I've heard him at Resurrection, and 10 Speed, and like I'm super excited because the lineup is fire. All
right, so we're gonna keep you on for this segment. We have a segment. We have Michelle checking in from Trinidad right now.
Okay.
We have a little segment. It's called Why?
Words of inspiration.
So, Michelle, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Elegant Sound. How could I forget Elegant Sound? Oh my God, they're new. They're first time New Year's. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we have Michelle Borrell straight out of TNT. Guys, we call this little segment Why? We say words of inspiration. So Michelle comes in and she usually gives us some motivational words of wisdom to take us into the weekend, so we all have a great weekend and we can get back here next week really good. So Michelle, let me just put up your picture so people know who you are. They can put a face to the name, and also I'll put up your tag, so if anybody wants to go follow you right now, they can definitely go follow you across all social media platforms. And let me put that young lady up. So why? All right, Michelle, take us away.
You. Yes, awesome. Thank you for that. Sweet soul, thank you for your light and your warmth. The thing about energy is that distance means nothing. So it's a pleasure to be able to connect with you. Today, I want to give you a reminder to keep going, a reminder to be persistent. It was just yesterday that I went into a store, and being a typical Trini, I was like, excuse me, I would like a beautiful discount, please. And the lady said, at the end of the day, when it comes to shipping and so forth, I'm not able to give a discount. And she went through the shipping and whatnot. I didn't feel offended by it, and I also did not feel anyhow to ask for a discount. But that being said, we started talking. And she shared with me, she said, I've been in business since 2010, and I've been operating at a loss up until 2018. I was in the red, borrowing money from my different family members to be able to pay bills and to just keep the business going. She said, I was determined. I was persistent. I did not give up. I just believed in this. And it was not until 2018, that's 8 years after she would have started, that she finally started to see the light. Then what happened? 2020, pandemic. So for 2 years, her business again struggled, but within that time, she used it to build. She used it to find key relationships with suppliers that would add value to her business. Within that period, she was able to come out of the pandemic and have a business which today has over 40-something thousand followers on Instagram.
Nice.
That is well known and is a business that is celebrated by so many. And people may see something and think, hey, this is an overnight success. But you don't know the story behind that success. It's never just an overnight success. And this is your reminder. No matter what, keep going. Your dream, it might be in the red, but keep going. Whatever you're working on, it might be a struggle at this point in time. You may be facing a challenge, but keep going. Be persistent and let no one or nothing beat you at you. It is your reminder to not give up. Amen. Because soon your day is coming.
Amen. Amen. All right, guys. Miss Michelle Borrell. You can add her. It's MICHELLEBORELTT. If you follow her and you send her a message, she will respond. She does it to every single person. Never a dull moment on all her social media platforms. You can find her on Twitch. You can find her on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Just go follow her. Twitter, she's on there too. And you can always be motivated to be better, to do more. With
everything she said.
You're right.
Michelle Borrell TT. So Michelle, we have a young lady in here with us this morning. Her name is Natalie. Her name is Natalie. I will encourage you to follow each other. She's a businesswoman here, a force to be reckoned with right here in Caribbean community in Brooklyn. So the next time you come through, I'm definitely going to take you to her brand new restaurant, which is opening in the next couple of weeks.
Hopefully, yes. Fingers crossed.
Could that be a possible location for brand new? I want to do my seminar.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. So I'm going to send her your info so you guys can connect, because I definitely feel you guys can add value to each other.
Yes.
I love that.
All right. Michelle, enjoy your weekend. Say hello to your little son for me. It's always a pleasure to see him on your feed. All right. Yes. All right, guys. Whoa. All right, Michelle, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Love you. All right, guys. All right. So
she spoke the truth,
right? Every week she just hits.
Yeah.
I don't know how she be knowing, but she be knowing.
Yeah, she definitely be knowing. So, guys, you remember, I have a little bacchanal to something spicy to ask you about.
Let me just answer. So, yes, we're moving down the block, okay? I'll send the address.
All right, yes. So,
what you have to ask me, scared.
We're going to cover the opening, Natalie. We're going to come and cover the opening so everybody know where you're there. Now, let's start with a little spicy thing.
Spicy thing? Oh, God.
We got about 5 minutes. Let's see if we could clear it there. Miss Patrice was in a concert last weekend.
In Dominica.
Yes.
She came on stage and she was a little, it seems, a little upset about the fact that her performance was pushed back. And she made some comments, and it seems like the Caribbean community is picking a side.
The cultural police and them come out again.
Yes, they come out again. I want to know.
So here's the thing. I saw it. And I heard her, I heard her words and stuff like that. And a couple of things. Knowing Patrice, because Patrice is the Patrice that I know, she's very shy. She's not, that Patsy.
On stage is a different thing.
Patrice is very shy. She's very reserved. So for her, this is my thinking of what I know of her. For her to come on and say those things.
Disrespectful.
I said something triggered her, right? So my initial, I was under her post like, yes, Patsy, yes, that was me. Right. And I don't know, I'm not really a Burna Boy fan.
Right.
I like the music, but I ain't a fan.
That's cool.
Right? So I was just like, yeah, Patsy, yeah, right? But then my son, one of his schoolmates, his friend in school, his mom, went to the carnival.
Okay.
So she actually, funny enough, called me last night to give me
the rundown.
A rundown of one, her staying in the same hotel with Burna Boy, and two, being upstage, front and center with, seeing it. And basically what she said to me, Patrice had all rights to say what she said. Because the actions of the other artists was disrespectful to the community of the whole, the production of on the whole. And she said that Patrice basically waited for hours.
Wasn't he like 27 hours?
Right. Yeah. She said Patrice did not go. She said, first things first, this is an event we'd have work the next day for the locals. And she said that Patrice didn't come on until like 4 or 5 in the morning. It was like wee hours in the morning because she had to wait for him. And she said it was really a disrespect to her. And, she was saying she surprised Patrice and say, listen, I gone.
Right.
So if Patrice, artists have a right to do that. If you tell them they're performing at such and such time and you don't keep your word or within the barriers of the time frame, they could say, hey, listen, I got to go. Right. But I suspect she stayed there because of her fans. She know fans was coming there to see her and she respects her fan. So based on what the lady from Dominica, who was there, who had the up front and center, based on how she broke it down, she said to me, Patrice, and she sent him a video to prove, that she was up in front.
She's like, I have receipts.
She sent me a video to prove, she stayed in the same hotel with Burna Boy and his team. She actually said that the experience with them in the hotel was very obnoxious.
Okay.
They kind of took over the hotel. They were just, doing
the most.
Right? They were doing the most. And so listen, if it's how it happened based on what that lady said and the way how Patrice behaved, she have all rights. Because at the end of the day, I see some artists, some people saying, oh, she just vexed because she can't call that price and all that. Yeah, it has
nothing to do with
that.
I was a little bit surprised about that argument when people start saying that about her.
Because the callaloo, if they start talking kind of strippiness, you know. Somebody asked me if it's not the promoter's fault because they allowed him to go on after all those hours after. From what I understand is when he showed up.
Yeah.
I don't even think he showed up. I think he did the show the next day.
He showed up 27 hours later.
Right. So he ended up doing the show the next day.
He did not perform the day he was supposed to.
So he did not perform the girl. He did not perform the day he was supposed to perform. And apparently the promoters and the community and they're all upset because they felt like you dishonored your contract.
Yes.
Right? Because the people who came on that day, right? You know, somebody says the promoter's fault, but how it could be the promoter's fault if the artist does not show up?
So here's the other thing that is, again, like, when I heard that from Patsy, I didn't take it like she took it personal about the money he's being paid.
No, I don't think
me,
she didn't take it personal. She definitely, listen, I don't think Patsy said what she said, Patsy. But we ain't easy, Patrice. What's wrong with me?
Miss Roberts.
I don't think she said it from a perspective like, oh, they're giving him this money. No,
I didn't think so either.
She said it, I think she was being real. She was saying from the perspective like, hey, or they pay this artist this big money. And
look how he treating y'all.
And at the end of the day, what people fail to realize, I don't care artists, it's a job. When we pay an artist, it's a job we are hiring for. You gotta clock in at the right time and you gotta clock out. You understand? But we have this whole artist thing misconstrued because the way how some people behave is like if we like they hired on us. But at the end of the day, it's a job we paying you for, right? So I think she meant it from the perspective like, hey, listen, all you hired is big so-called artists, and everybody was talking about how much money he was calling.
And I mash up the place more than
she come up and say, I'm mad at her because she trying the queen because like I say,
But part of that is entertainment too, right?
It is entertainment. Like I can't be mad at her.
I'm not mad either. Dang.
Yeah, if he's not honest, if he's not honoring his contract, he has supposed to give back the money, right?
So them people in Dominica said after that with Burna Boy, last.
I cannot.
So this is what I'm gonna say. For my part, I think Patrice was well within her rights to say what she said.
I agree with her.
And there's no way they paid Burna Boy $3 million. Burna Boy didn't get $3 million. There is no way.
Well, maybe she was doing the conversion.
Even if they converted, that means he got $1.5 million US.
I don't know how the Dominica
well, we don't know the amount.
No, Dominica used the EC dollars.
They use EC.
So it's the same thing as in Grenada. Approximately
let me tell you something.
1 to 3.
If that was another artist, right? I didn't call her no names, but if that artist was not Patrice and it was another artist,
nobody would say
a
anything.
bigger
Nobody
ego,
wouldn't say nothing,
right?
Yeah,
them was gone in. They may not have stayed. And they would have been,
they would have got paid.
You're trying to get me in trouble. No, but they would be in all rights. They would be in all rights because when you hire an artist, right, you have to literally put on your contract and you put on a contract, right? What time? And then the manager will follow up with you and just say, hey, are we on schedule? What's going on with the time? Is it the same time? They give you an opportunity to make adjustments, right? And then even up until the day of the show, we have to move things around. They will still check in with you. But the way how it seemed like it was done, it was like just a disregard. And I think maybe some artists in the different genres of music, it just feel like they could do whatever they want, kind of thing.
Right now, he's like the biggest thing in the world right now.
I don't know why.
I mean, I can see why.
I'm not. I'm
a fan, but at the same time,
I'm not a fan. I like the songs.
Well, I like the songs, but I'm not like a fan.
I'm a fan.
But listen, at the end of the day, I stand with Patrice because I feel like sometimes they just want to take the woman. I don't care what nobody say. I feel like sometimes with women, no matter how much we prove ourselves and we do our work and whatever, they still
find a way to
Kareem and his species. Kareem and his species. These, they still find a way. I feel like that all the time. They still find a way, no matter how subtle,
to put you back in that woman spot.
Put you in a spot, So I can't even get mad at her.
I still love my Patrice.
Yeah, we love Patrice.
Patrice is amazing. I see nothing wrong with what she said. If she, as an artist, she should have gotten the respect that every other artist gets.
And you know what, too?
And it doesn't seem like it was afforded to her.
When, from what I'm seeing on social media, a lot of the people that was at the show all are in agreement about the same thing. So it's not to say you're hearing, well, no, everybody is literally saying, first of all, he came on the stage. Not only did he disrespect us by showing up a day and some hours late, but the things that he was saying too, because there was video about things that he was also saying to the crowd. And it's just like, bruh, did you not read the room before you got here?
Right. Yeah.
Did you not read the room?
I think sometimes that happens when they so caught up in their head, right? And as an artist has to realize, and I think I had mentioned that the last time I was here with Dexter Daps, like I literally stood up and see this man take 250 pictures, right? 250 pictures. I don't know if y'all ever see how the woman is with Dexter Daps, right? But just picture 250 of them women, right? And I stood up in amazement because I was like, had that been anybody else, they'd be like, yo, get them the money back, I'm going home, right? But he stood up and took those pictures, and whatever energy that came his way, he matched it, and I was amazed. And I was like, after I had to ask him, you okay? You all right? And he said to me, these are my fans, man, I gotta do it. And you know what resonated? It's like, he understands. This is why he is who he is. Without the fans, he's not, and that's why he has such a female fan base that this guy, like he's the last man Jesus Christ sent, right? But that's why, because apparently how he treats them. And I feel like sometimes artists probably get besides themselves. Artists get beside themselves and become bigger than what it is and just kind of forget. And that's why some of them say all the time and things on stage, or especially when they come to like the islands and stuff like that, they feel like they could just say anything and it goes, and so like I said, I like his music. I'm not really
a fan.
I do respect him for dancing in the rain in Tobago. I respect that.
That's cute.
Shout out to Tobago Carnival.
Yes.
I heard it was
Trinidad
good.
Killer started jumping the people with the rain, but but it looked like it was good.
One last question before you leave.
And it's spicy or
no,
it's not spicy? Okay, go ahead.
She's like, I could breathe.
One artist you haven't booked yet, a dream artist, like somebody you have in the back of your mind that you want to work with that you haven't booked as yet.
Now close to the forehead. Close to the forehead. Not the back.
In our genre?
Our genre.
Okay. I know I said I did the Marshall before. This is years ago, right? I would love to do the new Marshall, right? But I did the old Marshall, the ecstatic Marshall. But let's take Marshall because I did him already, right? The one artist I never booked. The three artists I never booked.
Okay.
I'm here for
Destra, Fian, Bungie.
I was about to say, I knew
that sounds like a show to me.
I knew
That sounds like a show.
That sounds like a show to me.
I think I have worked with everyone else. Those are the three. Destra, people would say, you look like Destra. And I would be like, Destra, I never worked with Destra yet. Fian and Bungie. The one time I was supposed to work with Bungie, he was on another show. And I wasn't allowed to announce him until my show. And I had put up a shadow picture. The shadow ain't looking like poor Bungie, but the promoter felt like, oh, it looked like Bungie. And I was just like, hey, you know what? I ain't doing this or whatever. But those are probably the three that I never worked with. That probably left in the bunch.
I'm looking forward to it for 22. 23.
Wow.
23.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Guys, that's a show right there.
Yeah.
Bungie, Fian, and Destra.
I mean, listen, I never... Fian mashed up Barclays so bad.
I saw that.
This woman, Masha Barkley, so bad.
I saw that.
It's like, I had to give it to her. She did like all those three artists always do an amazing job. I just feel like, I don't know why it is, and I had this conversation the other day on another, I don't know if it was an interview, it was a live, but it was about Destra, and it was like people feel like they don't see her here. And I know Problem Child is having his show coming up, Queendom.
And she's
with all the females, and she's on it, which is a great thing. I'm actually gonna go, right? But I just don't know. She works a lot in the islands. She works a lot in the islands. She gets a lot of shows in the island. I just don't know. And we were having that argument. If she has done a show before, why didn't blow up because she's a huge artist. And, I was saying sometimes it depends on who's doing the show. You know what I'm saying? So, so I'm actually looking forward to going to Queendom. And, I mean, Israel, everybody's on our show except for Nadia.
Okay.
Nadia.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Queendom, the young and upcoming acts that's on there.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Tiny, and Tiny's going to be on that show.
So, I don't know who Tiny is. I think I've heard that name.
She's from St. Vincent.
I know J-Dal is working. J-Dal has been working. J-Dal has been working. I'm seeing her. I mean, I think a lot of the things for female artists, sometimes it's so harder for them than the males, but as a female artist, I think sometimes it's really about finding who you are.
Yeah.
Because sometimes some of them want to sell sex and they can't sell sex. You know what I mean? And sometimes, I mean...
You never lie. No, but you ain't lying though.
No, but I mean, some of them like to go the route of the sell sex thing because
they think
some
it's gonna
people
pop.
feel like sell sex is the way to go.
Right.
But you really have to know who you are. Like Nadia don't sell sex. You know what I'm saying? But she's right,
Sexy,
but she hella sexy. There's a difference. Some people sell sex and it works. Some people sell sex and don't even realize that they sell sex. I always tell people, and I will say this and I will continue to say it until someone matches it. The only female artist for me who understands their sexuality in this game is Denise Belfort. There's no other woman I have seen yet that understands their sexuality and who they are as a woman in terms of that style, like Denise Belfort. I don't care if she have a hot song today, if she had a hot song yesterday, if she had a hot song tomorrow.
It's still
put Denise on a big stage.
She's gonna own it.
She owns it each and every time.
Yeah, you know, Dexter too.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Listen, so, I think that's the thing with a lot of the younger artists coming up, like they really need to kind of understand who they is and just to throw themselves down that sexy lane.
Would you book anybody outside of the genre?
Huh?
Okay, there's that.
Outside of
soca, R&B.
Meaning R&B.
Dancehall probably.
Dancehall maybe. I'm going to try to tap into dancehall, even reggae, because I like Taurus Riley. I like Busy Signal. I love Barrington. Love Barrington. Again, I don't know. It's my market. It's my market. I have a very difficult, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but my clientele is so all over the place. It's so hard to please. I have a range from 25 to 65. I have the older people who feel they're young, and I have the younger people who want to be mature. So it's kind of like, even that's why sometimes in picking DJs, I have to be so selective. People say, why didn't you use this one or whatever, and I'd be like, because it may not, it'll fit into my clientele. I have a very diverse clientele. So that's it.
Let's see. All right. Okay. I'm all questioned out right now.
Okay, because somebody say it all long. You say last question and they laugh.
Sauce Boss was the one that asked about the R&B, the artist.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I kind of stick to what I know. That's not really, I'm not saying I don't like R&B music. It's just not my thing. And to be honest, I will safely say no. I mean, if I get an opportunity to work with them, I would work with them. But for me, one of the reasons why I went into the game is really to share my culture, right? In a positive light. Like, so if I start tapping off too far from my culture, then what does I really do it? You know what I mean? So I really don't know if I would go down that road.
All right. So I'm going to leave you with this one right here.
How we get here?
All right, guys. Natalie Chic, January 1st, 2023. It's going to be Russo's on the Bay. Make sure you dress up because what's the theme? What's the theme one more time?
Around the world.
Around the world in 80 days.
In 80 days.
Guys, fashion from all over. You get it.
Kareem, I feel you need to...
I need to pull up.
You're chic. You would be a virgin.
Hold on.
You need to put on a suit, man.
I'm a suit guy,
But then you need to be
there. It's
only
because I'm kind of in this environment now.
You need to be there.
I'm a suit kind of guy.
Listen, you need to be there.
I'm definitely going to be
sitting here thinking about, like, what do I wear? Because I don't want to wear just something just like...
Nah, man, you gotta find a culture.
I already have something in mind already.
Oh, Lord.
I already have something in mind. Trust me, I have something in mind. All right, guys. Natalie, thank you once more for coming through.
You.
Always appreciate your time.
I love coming.
Looking forward to the restaurant opening.
Yes, I will keep you posting. You guys have to be here.
What's my drink at the restaurant again?
Which one?
The one that knocks me out.
Zessa.
I'm coming back for the zest punch.
Yeah, the Zessa will be there.
Yeah.
It might be a new improved. The Zessa will have a bit more
that
punch.
means it gonna knock you out faster.
More punch than what it has already?
Bruh. I ain't never go somewhere, y'all, and one drink took me out. I couldn't even finish the second drink.
Oh, but before I go, let me just say, because all the nonsense and shit that we're talking, like, I just want to let people know, like, Trey Chic. It's super all-inclusive. It's like premium all-inclusive. We have multiple bars. We changing up a little things, right? So, and when I say we, it's because I have a team behind me, right? We usually have like the Hennessy White Station. We have some sponsorship will be there, Carib with
Carib Blue.
Look what you're looking for. I'll see if I get it for you.
Nice.
Right? We have white oak, all the different flavors of white oak. We usually have a puncheon thing. We have a very extensive cocktail bar. Nobody moves from the Hennessy White. I don't know why. We have Johnny Walker Blue. There are different things,
Hennessy
elements.
White is like $70 a bottle now.
70 probably.
No, it's 85.
85.
When I was in Grenada last month, it's $85.
But
Thank
we
you.
kind of we're stepping up the service.
Nice.
More white glove service this year. The tickets are $155, and I'm telling you, for what
it worth it.
It's for what Russo's quality of the service and for what you get on New Year's Day. $155 is really nothing, to be honest. Not to say it's nothing, but you know what I mean. It's like you get your money's worth. And I don't know if you've ever been to Russo's, but when I say it's premium, it's like before. Premium all inclusive. And this year I am bringing it.
All right. You heard it here first, guys.
Well, there's that.
Where the culture lives, you heard it here first.
That is that.
That is that. Any last thoughts? Anything else before?
No, guys, that's it. I can't wait to see you guys for the holidays. Whoever is coming out to Trey Chic and to Shush Christmas, and I'll keep you guys posted on Savannah Spice.
All right, Savannah Spice. Look for it.
I will be there in the opening. Whenever the opening is, I will be there.
I'm definitely there.
No, but and just
I'm
guys.
There, no callaloo.
No callaloo. Lies. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on Savannah Spice. And guys, just can't be safe out there. You know, just be safe out there. Vigilant. Be aware of your surroundings all the time. Try not to put yourself in environments that really not conducive. You shouldn't be there.
Yeah, you should not be there.
If you're questioning if you should be there, you shouldn't be there.
If you gotta look for park that's blocks away from the venue.
Yeah, just guys, just kind of be aware. But I can't wait to come back. Nice. I'll probably check in with you guys after the new year.
Okay.
Nice. And we're going to talk about Kareem and his suit.
In Trey Chic.
But thank you, guys.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
All right, guys. You guys have me for another hour or so. So, that was Natalie. And y'all might see Natalie a little bit more around here soon, I can't say too much about it yet, but
I love it.
Just keep it in mind.
Don't
forget, tomorrow night from 10 p.m. we do have a surprise for you guys. We're gonna bring you something that's unexpected. Definitely gonna bring something. So put that in your reminders right here on GMGT Live tomorrow night from 10 p.m. All right. So not gonna tell you what it is. Just look out for it, all right? Once we get some official flyers and everything, we're going to drop it. But tomorrow night from 10 p.m., we got something in store right here at the studio. If anybody want to come through and hang, let me know. We have limited space. So, check us out tomorrow night, all right? With that said, I'm going to take y'all up to, let's say, about 11. And we're going to jam from there, all right? Keep it locked. Don't go nowhere. Let's do this.
Bye.
Calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no. other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow.
Y'all can catch me in Trey Chic this year, and I'm gonna be like this in my suit.
When you gonna phone for
I'll be all up front. The Henny White station, I'm not moving. Natalie, I could bring a bottle to take Hennessy back home because Henny kind of expensive, you know.
Baby, calm down. Yo, this one, he put him heart for lockdown.
All right, guys. Let me take you back here.
Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me young girl.
I'm gonna take you back to this room real quick.
No.
One more time. Happy Days Rhythm. Let's do this. Come on. Let's go. Whoa.
Tell me friends and family, I'm coming.
Dig dong da diggy dong dong.
Suitcase pack tight. As soon as the plane touch down, we pump it.
Shout out to everybody that's on the audio. Everybody over there on YouTube, good morning.
Welcome to the land.
Shout out to my crew on Twitch.
That's a touchdown. Well done.
Shout out to all my lurkers.
Fit and ready.
Everybody in the office is jamming this morning. Good morning to you.
Soon as I touch the
Come on. Beardy Sham, good morning. Shout out to my team in Barbados. Sherry Snack Bar inside Grenada, good morning. My crew inside TNT. Aruba in the building. St. Martin in the building. Shout out to the Bahamas. Come on.
Until the good Lord take me, I'll be jumping up in a party. I'll be on the road with family. I'll be having the time of my life.
As we move.
Let's vibe.
You watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party.
I want to see some prayer hands up right now. If you woke up this morning, give thanks on life, put some prayer hands up. Let's go.
Father bless everybody in this party.
Yay!
Watch over us.
Let's go. Caleb, good morning, my brother. Sauce Boss in the building, good morning. June Chap, good morning. Samay, good morning. Mara, good morning. Shout out to Annette, what's good?
I come here with the intention to get on bad. Oh, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad.
Let me talk to you about my ex right now. Yeah, that same one that cheated on me. Yeah, back in 1999. Why? Let me tell you, why? Why can't I leave her alone? Why? Why not? Tell me why? Yeah.
Why can't I?
I remember the day clearly. Yeah. It was June 11th, 1999. Yeah. It was 39 seconds after 12 minutes after 11 in the AM when I got the news. I heard my girl was by the mechanic down the road. And he was installing some pipes in her engine. Yeah, heavy on the oil. The synthetic, that is. Heavy on the oil. I remember looking up in the sky. There was a cloud up there shaped like a key. Because she had the key to my heart at that time. Yeah. There was a stale breeze in the air. And I said, you know what, baby, we can get over this.
Why can't I leave you alone?
And I asked myself the question. This is the question I asked myself.
Tell me why.
Yeah. Why can't I leave her alone?
Cause ever since you caught my interest, you've become something I can't get used to. What? And every time I said that I leave in, one look at you just make me think it over. I cannot do without you, I cannot do without you. Why? Can't even let that in the thought of you not being mine, baby. Oh.
Let's go.
Why can't I leave you alone?
Hold up.
Why?
I mean, say, why can't I leave you alone?
fuck you give me every time? If it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it the way you cook good that I'm feeling? If it's the mama, if it's the wine, if it's the good fuck you give me every time? If it's the way you cover me like the ceiling, or is it because you cook good, baby? Why? Why? Why can't I get you? I wanna know why.
Listen, put on your dancing shoes tonight. How we gonna set this place on fire? The whole place full of our vibes.
Dance fun up.
Party turn over, cups up.
And we not leaving this
Catch me January 1st inside Tracy.
I said we having a time.
And me say having a time. Yeah. All I need is my good friends and good vibes.
All I need is my good friends and good vibes. And they will spend till morning. And they will jump till morning. And they will have them calling. And let me do it.
Yep, put on your dancing shoes tonight. How we gonna set this place on fire?
The whole place
full of our vibes.
Dance fun up.
Party turn over, cups up.
And we not leaving this party sober.
Yes.
Call your friends, tell them come over.
Come on. I said we having a time, having a time. Yeah.
All I need is my good friends and good vibes. All I need is my good friends and good vibes. And they will spend till morning. And they will jump till morning. And they're calling.
Hey, hey. And let we do it again.
Till the sun come up. And let me do it again.
We gotta take the second verse. Second verse.
My name is on the guest list. It's VIP tonight. It's champagne bottles popping. I'm celebrating life.
And we say cups up.
And we not leaving this party so
Come on.
Call your friends, tell them come over.
Come on. I said we having a time, having a time. Yeah.
All I need is my good friends and good vibes. All I need is my good friends and good vibes. And I will spend till morning. And I will jump till morning. And I will have them calling.
And let we do it again.
Till the sun come up. And let me do it again. Till the sun come up. It's only good time. It's only good time. I say, woman, I need you bad. I need you bad. Need you bad. I need you bad. I need that.
Molly, pick up yourself. Good morning.
Under the lights, talking of it.
Hey.
I see a woman I cannot forget.
Yay.
Her body blessed like it's heaven sent.
Hey.
A beautiful mind full of intelligence.
Whoa.
You see, patience is imperative to deal with a woman superlative. And if I only manage it, I hope that I can say how I need to get into her love, get into her mind, get into her faith, get into her life. Hold on to her waist, hold on for the ride. Spend all of my days with her by my side. She is
All I need. All I need.
She is all. All I needed. All I needed. Blessed Queen, ever divine. From my heart to from my mind. From your wit to your style. Everywhere you versatile.
Shout out to all the progressive people on the inside right now. Good morning to you. The wake up call extended this morning. All my progressive people, put up a one for me right now. Sometimes we gotta know when we reach to certain levels and we are doing certain things. The things that we used to do is no longer worth it, right? Yeah, stop blaming in the same places you used to hang, man. Right? You're making money now. You have people that are looking up to you. You have people that are depending on you right now. Right? So when the bad influences come and they try to get you in situations that don't make no sense anymore, you gotta tell them this.
And anyway I see her passing,
It's a big wave. No, 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 no.
it's a big wave.
Yeah. I want everybody who believe in progression right now. Sometimes you gotta get a little uncomfortable to get the growth. I want y'all to put some ones up right now. Put those ones up right now. Big, big energy right now. Put some ones up. Right? Everybody trying to do better in this life. But for you to do better, you don't necessarily have to fight down somebody else, right? You don't have to pull somebody else down. Right? So anytime you see people trying to pull you back down, remember this right here. Remember this right here. Let's go.
And anyway, I see them passing.
It's a big wave. Hey. It's a big wave. Yeah.
I go hear you from a distance. It's a big wave.
One more time. Come on.
Oh, yeah. I hear they say what no kill only make you stronger now.
Everybody, I want you to start walking around right now. Make a wave. Fan of bad mind. Negativity. Come on. Turn me up. Yeah. Come on.
I don't want them people calling.
Everybody start moving. Start moving.
Cause I on a different vibe.
Yes.
And you want some different vibes.
What?
Don't call. Say if I have to risk my peace of mind.
Bing bang bang. Bing bang bang.
Tell the devil you look, but you ain't find me.
Diggy 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 ding 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 ding.
So please don't try and heavy me. Oh no.
I said 2020 was pressure a day.
So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody.
Yeah.
I don't know if you will notice, but I own money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people calling.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
And you want some different.
Anybody bring negativity in your life? Bad mind in your life? Gossip in your life? Tell them this. No. It's a big wave. Hold up. It's a big wave. Hold it right here. Y'all know about my traumas, right? That horn I get. Yeah, 99 I believe was the year. I told y'all about it too many times. Until y'all fed up, but let me tell y'all, I don't care. I gotta speak my truth. Here's why.
You wanna study my business? I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you go reach. I hear I get horn, but I mind business. You wanna study my business?
Come on.
I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you go reach. I hear I get horn, and I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me all born, and I mind business. Don't woman have me like a clown, and I mind business. Don't worry about that. Each child not my own, but that's my business.
Come on.
Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. You wanna study my business?
Come on.
I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you go reach.
Perfect.
I hear I get horn, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man have me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. Each child not my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Who'll talk them like this, but we don't have no time for them. Who'll talk them like what? Before you start, I don't want to know. Only he says she end up a palm. I don't want to know. If you see she dead, don't ask me no question. I don't want to know. Only talk them talk about who it's man.
Sis, good morning. I miss you being here, giving it back to me.
So when you see me,
Hey,
don't bother me. I live in my life.
let's go.
Try to do what's right. So when you see me,
this song. I love the lyrics in this one. I want y'all to listen to this one. Message in the lyrics. Life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. And I'm feeling irate. Yes, I feel it. One more time. I'm playing the lotto this weekend. I don't care. I don't care if I have to go beg for the money to play the lotto. Even if I have to go over in Pennsylvania and sell some, you know what? Never mind. Hold up. Hey. Yes, but I'm feeling irate. $1.5 billion. Jeez. I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. Come on. So I just want party. Yeah, I just want party. Here we go. My peace and day. So I'm okay. Yes. I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. Yo. My stress don't last. Yes. Once I got liquor in my glass. Hey. Once I'm breathing, all of my family okay. So when you see me jamming inside the party, now is my priority. Cause when the soca hit in my soul, good vibes start to unfold. Nothing taking is feeling from me. So I say life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I'm feeling irate. So I'm feeling irate. Life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party. I just want party. A happy is a happy, oh yeah. No time for stress now. A happy is a happy is a happy, oh yes. I'm just living my best now. A happy is a happy is a happy, oh yeah. Because I'm never know. A happy is a happy is a happy, oh yeah. Oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too. I may say bad mind. You too. Bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you waiting for? I am ready to party. Citizen John. Anybody representing for St. Lucia? Dominica, good morning. Y'all celebrated Independence this week. So did Antigua. Anybody representing for those two islands? Yeah. Blessings, enough respect. Hey. So come let me take a little jump. Wine and go down. Take a little jump. A long time, but we don't feel good. So let me party and dance away. Dance away. DJ Triggs, absolutely correct. Sarah, good morning to you. How you doing? Give it to me, baby. With a nice banana. With a nice banana. Brand new kicks, what's on up? Boy, I touch road, it run up. Boy, whenever you see me, just pull up, I step in clean. Whoa, I'm looking fresh, I'm feeling good, I like myself. Pass me one them champagne off the shelf. Miss family good that I have helped. Boom, 3, 5, 4. Boom, 3, 5, 4. Boom, 3, 5, 4. From I come to jam till kingdom. Boom, 3, 5, 4. Boom, 3, 5. Boom, 3, 5, 4. From I come to jam till kingdom come. Please buy more rum, 'cause right now I'm preparing to go down in it. Right down in there, down in it. Straight down in there, down in it. Keep down in there, right down in the sauce. Down in it, right down in there, down in it. Keep down in there, down in it. Straight down in there, right like when the I like when the sauce is wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce wet, wet. Like when the sauce wet, wet, wet. The sauce is wet, 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 wet. Boom, hear me. me house, girl.
All up in the bedroom. Yeah, we could be alone. We could take this party back to me house, girl. All up in the bedroom. We could be alone.
Inside something from Lyrical, let's go.
Just like a stage when the girl them see me, them run up. That's cause me swag on turn up. Yeah, like a ball player, girl just take a shot plus she stag up. That make the bumper start back up. Girl look fly plus electrify. That me electrical wine make the girl get plug up. Yeah,
let me shout out to all my Caribbean women right now. Let me talk to y'all.
Y'all walk that thing hard on me. Y'all walk it back hard on me. Y'all walk that thing hard on me.
It's vibes on top, vibes on top, vibes on top, vibes on top, vibes.
Y'all walk it back hard on me.
Yeah.
Y'all walk that thing hard on me. I'm in a comfy flame.
Girl, walk that thing.
Y'all walk it back hard.
Shout out to my crew over there on YouTube. Good morning, I see you guys. Everybody that's on the audio, good morning.
This girl,
hey.
ride this thing so proper.
Yeah.
Every time she ride it,
whoa.
I don't wanna stop her. No, this girl,
yes.
ride this thing so proper. Every time she
come on, let me tell you this, girl. Yes, girl, walk that thing, slide that thing, what's that thing inside that thing?
Slide that thing, tap on it, when you like this.
Everybody know. Everybody know. Everybody know. Miss Classy, good morning.
I'm in a comfy plane.
Let's go.
This girl, ride this thing so proper.
Yep.
Every time she ride it,
yes.
I don't wanna stop her.
Everybody know.
Oh, this girl,
yes.
ride this thing so proper.
Ladies.
Every time she ride it, I don't wanna stop her. No.
Girl,
ride that thing.
Yes.
Ride that thing.
Yes.
Push that thing.
Beside that thing.
Slide that thing.
Let me talk to my ladies one more time.
Let's do it.
Jiggle up your bumper. Right now, where you jiggle up your bumper. My girls are
jiggle and jiggle and. Jeez, it's too early. It's too early. It's too early. Too early. Whoa, whoa.
jiggle up your bumper. Right now, where you jiggle up your bumper.
My girl, just jiggle and jiggle and jiggle and jiggle and.
Jiggle up your bumper. My girl, jiggle up your
bumper. Don't know if I have the energy to take you further, but we gonna try. Everybody now. Just jiggle and jiggle and jiggle up your bumper.
Jiggle up your bumper. Jiggle up your bumper. My girl, jiggle up your bumper. My girl, start jiggle up your bumper. Jiggle up your bumper. Start jiggle up your bumper. Now go out sana. I'm me teacher the wheelbarrow, peanut spanner. Me walk in the worst manner. So fuck back your ass on my hammer. She say Carrie, I could do what I wanna. Do what you wanna, your costume, your banner. Shake what you got from your mama. Right, jiggle up your bumper. 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 Recorded by Millie. Who it is? Jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Jiggle up your bumper. Jiggle it, jiggle it, 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 jiggle up your bumper. 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 Jiggle up your bumper.
Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now. Inches on the radio. Rock off the billing. Recorded by Millie. Who it is? Jiggle it, 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 jiggle it,
jiggle up your bumper, jiggle up your bumper, jiggle up your bumper,
jiggle it, jiggle it,
jiggle up your bumper,
jiggle it, jiggle it,
jiggle up your bumper,
jiggle it, jiggle it,
jiggle up your bumper, jiggle up your bumper,
jiggle it, jiggle it,
jiggle up your bumper,
jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it,
your bumper,
jiggle it,
your bumper,
jiggle it,
your bumper,
jiggle it,
your bumper,
jiggle it, 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 jiggle it. You know it's easy.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, ladies. I'm giving you some instructions.
Inches on the radio. Rock off the billing. Recorded by Millie. Who it is? Billy Garden.
jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Wind on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Show me your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Wind on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Me enticed by the way how you're moving. Your pretty wine got me feel like intruding. In it, we don't even think about losing. Come over here, I got some points to be proving. Bring it on, let me get my point of view. Got some nice things that I want to tell you. Just raise up on this side,
girl say she a boring problem. She want me to help her solve them. She want get rude and bad, so me tell her to answer me 2 questions them. I better say you can't empty your drink one time, then get a reload. Let's go. I better say you can't take off your clothes, run half naked inna the road. When the music sweeter, she feel like she broke out. This me tell her to make the monster way in her come out. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Hand on your knee and push it back. Put your hand on your knee and push it back. Get crazy like say Stephen Clark. Shall I push back, 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 push back.
I put up. Yeah. She again. New Gen. Yeah. The girls won't walk up again. Yeah. The girls won't skin up again. Yeah. The girls won't cock up again.
Ladies.
And let action start. Action start. Action start. Action start. Work the ass. Work the ass. What up? I put up. Yeah, yeah. She again. New Gen. Yeah. The girls won't walk up again. Yes. Yeah. The girls won't skin up again. What? Yeah. The girls won't cock up again.
Ladies.
Right there. And let action start. Action start. Action start. Action start. Work the ass. Work the ass. Pick it up fast and reverse when it and let the bash make start. Bash make start. Action start. Action start. Work the ass. Work the ass. Make it jump. Make it jump. Make it jump.
Hey girl, you want bend for the bashment. Turn down and take you for the bashment. All night you want drink to the bashment. Show me your good bend, 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 bend. Walk to the bashment. All night you want wine to the bashment. Bend down and take you for the bashment. Show me your good bend, 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 bend.
Bend your back and arch your spine. Forget your man that bumper raise mine. Body look good now, physique look fine. Bend over there, let me hit it from behind. Girl, less noise and take these jugs. Less noise and take this walk. Less noise and take these jugs. Well, look, look, look. Well, look, look. Less noise and take these jugs. Less noise and take this walk. Less noise and take these jugs. Well, look, look, girl. Well, look, look. She like a term when she eat it with yum yum. Now she belly so I said it, she tam tam.
Less noise, take this jump.
Come on. You best make it get me stoned.
You like Marby? You like Marby?
You like Marby? I can tear the bar off for you.
Let's go. Everybody know. Ladies, I want you. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions. Follow the instruction time. Instruction time.
I can tear the bar off for you. You best make it get me stoned.
You like Marby?
You like Marby?
Whoa, yo.
I can tear the bar off for you. You best make it get me stoned.
Hey, you like Marby? You like Marby?
You like Marby? I can tear the bar off for you. She get well and get well too. You back it up and tell yourself that I saw. Do not make me call. She cock it up. I take it down. I push it ready back.
The girls start. The girls start. You take it back for the bumper.
That bumper, that bumper, bumper.
That bumper, that bumper, bumper. That bumper, that bumper, bumper. Girl, take it back for the bumper. That bumper, that bumper, bumper. That bumper, that bumper, bumper. That bumper, that bumper, bumper. That waist, it causing trouble all in the place. That waist, I want you take it lower down there. That wine in that waist, causing trouble in the place. When I see that bumper there, I just start to make a face. Cause I tell ya.
Let me talk to the ladies one more time. Let me talk to the ladies. Come on.
Sit down with the class.
No, welcome
To the root gal.
Watch it, let me pass.
your focus to the front of the car.
Yes.
Put up your hand if you
And ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it.
You look nervous, man.
Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it.
Make up your face, girl, wind it. Bend up your back, girl, wind it. Wind to the floor, hand on your knees, and bounce and bubble it. Girl, watch your pace. It's not a race. Girl, watch your alright, deal with it. Sit down in the class.
No, welcome to the root girl class.
Come on.
Watch it, let me
everybody that's heading to Queendom. This artist, she's gonna be on stage. Y'all know how much we love her some Tiny, right?
And listen.
Come on. Everybody. I gotta see. You know what? I'm not gonna see. I'm just gonna play.
Nice nation. Ladies, you know what, yeah? Don't get mad at. Don't get mad at. Don't get mad at. Don't get mad at. Ting. Don't wanna dirty saltfish in my mouth.
Come on.
No dirty saltfish in my mouth.
Listen.
I want the clean, nice,
Hey.
straight, clean,
Boy.
tight, top,
Boy. You want a dirty saltfish in my mouth. Dirty saltfish in my mouth.
I want the clean, nice,
Oh,
straight, clean,
hey.
tight, top,
Don't do me that. Don't do me that.
Take your time.
Yes.
Go and be.
Why?
Take your time.
Yes.
And rub it in.
Why?
It's a soap. It's a thing.
Listen.
Take your time and scrub the hood.
Nah, scrub it.
Scrub it.
New generation soca. She again, King Wiz.
Come on.
I come to get dirty. We come to get dirty.
I mean, say dirty.
Come to get dirty. We come to get dirty. Every girl I want Friday.
Come on.
Yeah, Friday.
Bing bang body giddy Friday.
Friday. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Friday. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Push back to me, bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, Friday, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, Friday, girl. Take bamboo, girl.
Where's Baby Carrie on this one?
Bamboo, Friday, girl.
Where is Baby Carrie on this one? Let's go.
Take bamboo, Friday, girl. Hey, girl, you know it's carnival. Bamboo man, but give me some jam. Chop man, why you driving so fast? Bamboo sharing like side no farm. One that's spraying all in the band. Back down, not like fighting for land. You're on sound.
Nyla with she friend and them they show it you don't know why. I so see she bend over and hold it from behind. She tell me she like it right. She make up she mind. This girl she not on no party thing. She just want to go online. I tell she
Bring the soccer bag.
bring the soccer back.
I tell she bring the soccer bag.
So long she need one
Anybody know what a soccer bag is?
soccer back. I tell
Ladies, were you good at
soccer back.
sucking bags?
So long she
You know what? Never mind.
in the
Let me not go there.
want me to in the next side. To in the next side. She make me to in the next side. To in the next side. She want me to in the next side. To in the next side. She make me to in the next side. She said I want the Glock. Now why me you don't want no? I can just start from the top.
Well, look who it is.
Right now is energy and pace. Right now, let's go. One more time. This is brand new. Rhythm called the Road Bounce. Let's go.
Well, look who it is.
Adamo and Salty in a combo.
We got the girl and ballin'.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
She said she never loved a rhythm so bad.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Hey.
She can't control it every time she hear it. Salty, you see that girl?
She ready.
She ready now. One cup,
Just remember where you heard it first.
she ready,
Come on.
ready now.
That's it.
She ready. She ready now. Give me 2 cups. Watch she bubble on top. She ready now. Bad girl, don't take chat. You got the whole place locked. Every time I see you walk out, every girl I ready to chat to your back. You got the cheat. Bend over. Easy. Island to island, we know. When you
Come now, boy. Come.
Terry Lyons on the rhythm.
Come work me.
work me out.
Come work me. Stop that. Voila.
Baby,
It's Terry.
I'm all worked out. I don't have anything more to give you. This is it. All of it.
Boy.
All of it.
Come now, boy.
You make me feel good when you push me real hard. You is the best and there is no doubt about it. Take me on. Bumper up, head down, go back up, go back down. Oh yes, I can feel it now. You're making me feel it now. Turn around. I love it when you make it. When you press on this one.
Problem child, ding dong in the combo.
And if I get
triggering me. Trigger. My triggers. Y'all know how much this word horn gets to me. My triggers. Hold up. Hold up. See the people that love and appreciate soca music.
You rent you, but you're watching me. You like the past you. What's the story in me?
Brittany, good morning to you. Come on.
To see a dentist. I don't know why. Why you don't mind your business? Say we like all kinds of music. That's a fact. But you see right now, these people want soca. Not just want soca. Only want soca.
Let's go.
We see right now, two people want soca, nothing but soca. All we want is soca. This is a soca party, party. Soca people, hands up, they all are we in the soca party, party. When we fit in, that is all we want to hear. Get them soca in there, soca in there, soca in there.
Lyrical on the track.
Time for you to come meet me on the road to Bacchanal. So meet me there, meet me there, meet me where the Bacchanal is. This is the time to pick up the pace.
Come on.
This is the time to meet me on the road to Bacchanal.
Let's go.
Time for you to get dirty. Time for you to get mad. Time for you to come meet me on the road to Bacchanal. So meet me there, meet me there, meet me where the Bacchanal is. This is the time to pick up the pace. Shake up yourself and loose on your waist. Meet me there, meet me there, meet me where the Bacchanal is. This is the time to pick up the pace. Up in the air, make everything bass. 'Cause I on the road to Bacchanal. Meet me, meet me, meet me. So let me go to Bacchanal. Meet me, meet me, meet me. I on the road to Bacchanal. Meet me, meet me. So let me go to Bacchanal. Meet me, meet me. Warning, I think you should beware of the atmosphere. It's girls and liquor there, and I love it 'cause I'm a player of the culture. Soca, if you're happy, something you don't know on it. I love what you're doing there. Back it up and big girl, bring it. Bring that for me. Move that thing right there.
Do like that.
Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Back them, do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big bite, do like that. Let me see you do like that.
Bounce it up, Steven again. Bounce it up, let me see. Come on, wine it. Bounce it up, so let me wind up behind it. Bounce it up, the way the woman whining like a vein busting in me head. Tane, me love the way you whine it. Yeah, take the pressure, give me piece of that before I did. Tane, when I want another wine, I wine so bad, boy. I wine so bad, boy. I wine so bad.
Let's go, let's go.
Let me see you put your
find us on Twitch. I only got a few more before I take my leave. All right. Yeah. Mash up is what all we know. Boom, anywhere, any venue, anywhere, all we go. Boom, hands up like fitness. Show the world, make everybody witness. On the road with a band that big, and the girls waistline just gifted. Watch it, people business. And if I put them out now, quick. Round here, we don't support no mistress. Cause it's party night with your business. They like how it's flashy. They like how it's fat. They like how it's flashy. How the bumper looking? Come in. Oh God. Alright guys, and that's where I'm gonna take my leave right now. Alright, we're gonna switch to replay mode. All right, don't forget Midday Therapy 12 to 3 is coming up next. So, yeah, I took you as close to 12 as I could. All right, keep it locked, don't go nowhere. This rhythm here is called the Vitamin D rhythm. It's brand new for 2023 also. All right. But all good things must come to an end. I know. I'm the best thing that happens to you guys in the morning. And I appreciate y'all for that. So, Midday Therapy up next. But this is where I'm going to take my leave. Yeah, I got to pick up my daughter around midday. So, I got to go prep for that. All right? Okay, guys. Love y'all. Keep it locked. Don't go nowhere. Take some replay vibes until Midday Therapy. All right? With that said, I'm out of here.
not drinking rum. It's better fete. It's a boy there. Don't bother me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. It's better fete. Don't bother me. You serious? Only talking inside the fete. And you're talking loud and belting your boulders all inside the air's wet. So I pass your mint to give you a hint that I really can't take your breath. Your hand upset. Don't bother me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. It's better fete. Don't bother me. I look off my phone. Ain't taking no calls. Just leave me alone. I having a ball. You're up in my face. Just give me some space. I ain't come here for all that talk. I just come here for pace. I tell you, don't bother me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. It's better fete. Don't bother me. Don't feel like caught up in my ego. I sure we could talk about that tomorrow. The music and loud inside the session. Now there's not the time for conversation. No, let me see them drinks up. Don't bother me. Cups up. Don't bother me. Hands up. Don't bother me. UNC is rum. I want you wine up. Don't bother me. Wine up. Don't bother me. Free up. Don't bother me. UNC is better betting. Don't bother me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. Don't bother me. Don't trouble me when I drinking rum. It's better fete. Let me see them drinks up. Don't bother me. Cups up. Don't bother me. Hands up. Don't bother me. UNC is rum. I want you wine up. Don't bother me. Wine up. Don't bother me. Free up. Don't bother me. UNC is better betting. Don't bother me when I
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Some boy go lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Somebody go touch it. Some boy go lose their girl tonight. Somebody go touch it for you. Touch it for you. You can know she goes if you want. No, she goes if you want. She gon' give it to who she want. Give it to who she want. She gon' buy her drinks if you want. She drinks if you want.
We're gonna find the perfect ladies on the outside.
My you can own it. Stop one like you have a tagana. You're not the only man in the market with banana. Stop one like a superhero, like the Black Panther in Wakanda. Go there if the next man shamana. Take example from your father now. He never kill your stepfather now. But you know that. No girl, no one, no, 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 no. No girl, no one, no, 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 no.
Lovely night.
Some boy gonna lose their girl tonight. Somebody go
Up next is all about that midday therapy. It's featuring DJ Silas.
Some boy gonna lose their girl.
Take you up until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time.
Touch it for you.
You see that trust in there? Keep that. You see that curtain there? Keep that. We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once that trendy rich in your vet is nice, boy, boy. Hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reach in your vet is nice, boy, boy. They catch it out, we bring the vibes. And I don't mean to be bossy, but they can party like we. One from us so got there, but for sure they can party like we.
And I'm talking to all the countries on the outside, all islands.
Anyway, oh gosh, oh John, feel like you're ready, sweet so man, oh man, yeah.
We got a nice small islands on the outside.
Together, miss and the love is so strong, oh Lord, Lord. And you don't care, this kind of energy, not it great. Watch how we are up in the air, yeah. So we go turn up the place, we go turn up the place. Once I truly reaching your bed is nice, yeah.
bottle or bring it in a flask. Now me no care, me come to play mass. Drink up and knock the ass on no one can do. Without me rum, with the rum, with the rum. Bring it in a bottle or in a drum with the rum. No, that's ice alcohol. Ice alcohol.
Gonna pour my drinkers on the outside.
Give me the rum. Alcohol. Ice alcohol.
To the alcohol.
Give me the rum.
Hey, I touch up and ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam, roll the bam bam. Hey, oh man, hey hey, ready up, ready up, ready up. Ah, hey, I touch up and ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam. If I feel a man out the back, come up with it, that's not your fetting business. You feel like mine and go down, that's not your fetting business. If I drink and I drink till I drunk, that's not your fetting business. My fetting business is not your fetting business. I'm feeling nice, I'm feeling so nice. Oh, give me room, oh yeah, give me room. Give me room, give me room, give me room, I'm ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam, roll bam bam, fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam.
Continue to fling it.
I come to push back and bring my body. And when I bring back, control my body.
Let's do it.
Now we need man, and I bring it on anyone. Even if you want to
Marvin, good morning, Jay. Good morning.
back it up on the people.
Happy Friday to you.
On the people, man. Back it up on the people,
Yeah, see, so that's work day.
back it up on the people.
Once again, picking up my crews, working and lurking. Enjoying the vibes.
Man, now, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shake it fast, shake it slow. Watch her do, she is a pro. Bumper soft, marshmallow. Play that there like piano. Up and down, go let's go. Back it up, back it up. Touch your feet, up, up,
I don't know how else to explain this to you. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a while.
What a calamity.
Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy. Three of us would make a line. Keep calling down the phone, acting like you're needy. I tell you we could share, but you want to be greedy. I dare in any weather. It's rainy or it's sunny. So tell me how the hell you alone want all the money. Don't hurt your head. Don't bother me. The man is not yours. He belong to all our we. Don't hurt your head. Don't bother me.
And after she said that now,
he belong to all
She
our we.
causing a scene outdoors. Everybody watching we, all the in-laws. I don't wanna. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. She causing a scene outdoors. Everybody watching we, all the in-laws. I don't want no problems. Why you don't leaving? If this thing is love, then I really don't need it.
after all of that,
I just want to join the line, drink a rum in paradise, have a good time with my friends, leave me, let me live my life. I want to hold on to y'all and jam up the bumper. I just want to have some fun, but this girl is standard. She have we business out on the road. All we business out on the road.
something about this show right here, man, gets
Watch
me
out, she
every
business out
time.
on the road. All we business out on the road. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. She causing a scene outdoors. Everybody watching we, all the in-laws. I don't want no problems. Why you don't leaving? If this thing is love, then I really don't need it.
No problems at all.
I just want to join the line, drink a rum in paradise, have a good time with my friends, leave me, let me live my life. I want to hold on to y'all and jam up the bumper. I just want to have some fun, but this girl is standard. She have we business out on the road. All we business out on the road. Watch out, she business out on the road. All we business out on the road. Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday?
o'clock p.m. Eastern Time.
Tell my supervisor I sick, have diarrhea, I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and winding down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I again. Don't want him to fire me, so I again. Go steady in the pharmacy, so I again. Yeah. If you see me wine, and I can I again? If you see me wine, and I can I again?
Hyper 4000.
Something for the girls then.
Let's do it, man, let's do it.
Take your time when you're whining, whining, whining. Take your time when you're whining, whining, whining. Take your time when you're grinding, grinding, grinding. It's carnival in a love thing. You stop when it's easy. The way you're whining by me, you're moving like it's me lover. Just me lover. You know you have your man, and I have your wife. I don't wanna fight. You're whining too hard, girl. You're whining too hard. You're whining too hard, girl. You really get it on my. You're whining too hard, girl. You're whining too hard. You're whining too hard, baby. You're taking this thing too far. You put your hands on the knees and they back it up, girl. I know say wrong, but I know why you stop. Watch how you're whining. You're whining too hard. You're whining too hard. Then you turn around and give me the front. You put your head on the chest. I don't know what you want, but if it's one thing I know, you're whining too hard. You're whining too hard.
International, good morning to you guys.
Right here, push it up.
Lily, good morning there.
For this party done, we'll start a love affair, baby.
One more tune before we hit the top of that hour. 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time.
Control, can't let you whine alone. So give me that something, you know I want something. Come let me do something, I really want one thing.
Once again, big up all the crews that had it locked with me today.
Something,
giving thanks as usual.
You know all I want is one thing. Hey girl, it don't matter what you do, I go be right up on you. I going to come and teeth a wine on ya. Watch the way you're getting on and whining rude, girl. It's time to make a move, girl. Come to teeth a wine on ya. When we jamming on the road, I'll teeth a wine on ya. Watch your bumper overload, I'll teeth a wine on ya. Girl, before I run away, I'll teeth a wine on ya. And you shut up from again, I'll teeth a wine on ya.
Before I go my way, everybody that had a lock with me today. This is the Morning Pump, Kayla G and your company. Allow me to be the first to say good afternoon. Hope you guys enjoy your Friday. Up next is all about that midday therapy featuring DJ Silence. You don't want to miss it. Take you up until 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Send you guys love, peace, and blessings about your day. Until next time, Kayla G, I am signing out. See you soon.
On the internet with today's hottest hits, yesterday's favorites, good music, good times.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives.
full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
Midday Therapy is now live. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Rewind. Let's take it back to the classics. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
It's only right to represent where I'm from. East Coast bomb line, but I represent wherever I go. I'll be on the West Coast. We be getting come on, fellas to perform when we lose big and tie. Every day you know how we do. I be on with the crew. We be having mad fun. Know me from day one now. Lifestyles of the rich and shameless. Violating, they would end up nameless.
Yo, rap, bring me along. I know Spig got my back. Freaky top spot the charm giver. 1, 2 for my man, Pretty Lou. As I bless the rest of my New York City crew. As we continue to bring you the flavor, representing LB from the cradle to the grave. Now how's that? One time for your mind. But what I write down the line, give sight to the blind. I'm coming through with my clip. What you gonna do when gets hit? Gonna start your running and hiding? Is you gonna start to slip in the slide? Man, I thought you had this game in this match. I'll do it for real. Mr. Cheeks, freaky cop, pretty Lou. Biggest big nice thing. 5 for the money, 2 for the lie, 3 for my equals in the struggle, getting by for my fam. Swing nice, freaky tie. Music makes me high. Mr. Sex hit me off with this drug called a track. Plug me in, gave me the sign to react on. Whoever comes in my path. Hey yo, I make you feel the rap, kid. Any volunteers down to lose their careers? We fears no fears. People, drug clubs coming through, that's the deal. Beyond 9-5, I'll be fam, check the real. Here's a tune about this honey named Renee that I met one day on my way back from John Jay. I'm peeping shorty as she's walking to the train. I tap her on the shoulders. Excuse me, miss, but can I get your name? She said my name is Renee. I said I got a whole lot to say. So may I walk you to your subway? She said if you want, so yo, we started talking. I brought 2 francs and 2 drinks and we began walking. I had to see where that head was at, cause the year was mad fast, so we must chat about this and that. She told me what she was in school for. She wants to be a lawyer. In other words, shorty studies law. I'm telling shorty I'm a writer, and as she's looking for the token, she drops a package of the easy wider. Convince her mouth with the name ring. I say yo, don't sweat the technique, shorty rocks. I do the same thing, but yet I use Philly. She said I never dealt with Philly because I heard that's for silly stunts. I said nah, they burn slower. Right now I really don't know you, but maybe later on I can get the show. A ghetto love is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over my ghetto princess every day. Give it up for my shorty. A ghetto love is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over my ghetto princess every day. Give it up for my shorty. Now I'm in love with these 2 chicks. I don't know which one to pick. My feelings from them both are getting thick. Now am I wrong? Cause I don't wanna lose none of them. Am I confused? Cause I don't wanna choose one of them. It's no doubt I think about my honeys every day. That's no question, show my honeys love in every way possible. I once took my shorty to the hospital. She cut her hand in glass, plus I love that. Short and sexy, lips always wet, see. I go downtown cause it's fresh, plus she lets me rub it the right way like Johnny Gill would say. I'm glad you feel that way. Sometimes we just chillin' late in the sack of rubber back when we're resting. It was love at first sight, my confession. She know who she is, can't say her name, cause if I do, I won't be true to my game. Well, up, I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the mix, I'm in love with 2 women. That's where your moms, I got 2 honeys on my arms, and I don't wanna let none of them go. Yo, I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the mix, I'm in love with 2 women. That's where your moms, I got 2 honeys on my arms, and I don't wanna let none of them go.
B-boy, I've been looking for you since 1:15. Hot peas and butter, baby, come and get your supper before I make you suffer. That's when you had enough of. Yeah. Can I get hot when you hit the jackpot? Surely I can if you the man. I get loose and produce large amounts of juice. Can you get used to that, or do you need a boost of energy to enter me and get it on? You're getting warm, I can feel you getting closer. Now, baby, down this mimosa. You better believe it's time to give a toast to the woman of the decade. Too bad to be played. Get vexed and I'm bound to throw shade all over your body. Whose body? Your body. I can rock a party like nobody. Leaving time and take
about who I let knock my boot. Now let me take sight till you're loving the light. Life ain't all that unless you're doing it right. Come on. Keep on, keep on. Cause you came and you changed my world. Your love so brand new. Keep on. Doing it right.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classics.
Man, half past 9 and she ain't reached yet. She forgot there's a part. What about my dog? Me up here. It's like fill up with yes. I love she man and just soft with her. Listen anyway, listen. One up on the phone, no mother fish, she leave already. Put her on the tip, I say I'll be there shortly. Reaching the dance, for I'm already. The way the dance ram up, can't find for nobody. Love up on she goes Gabriella, they say she gonna buy the battle by a Malta. But I wonder if she hook up with a man in a corner. Cause all night I looking for her. Let me sing with the girl there somewhere around. I want to know where we make girl there somewhere around. Come tell me we make girl there somewhere around. Hey, yeah, we make lover there somewhere around. Whoa, yeah, we make girl there somewhere around. I want to know where we the human there somewhere around. Come tell me we make girl there somewhere around. Hey, yeah, we make girl there. Masturbating, I said, girl, don't go say, you're no play. She want a bad man, and she wake up. I said, girl, what you need? The girl say, well, indeed. She want a man with a climax high up to the sky, but she don't want it half a weed. The girl want a bad man, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, she want a bad man, boy, boy, boy. Yeah, she want a bad man, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, she want a bad man, boy, boy, boy. Yeah, she want a bad man, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, she want a bad man, boy, boy. She want a bad man. You, she want a
Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like a upside down. You have my body hurting all around. Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like a upside down. You have my body hurting all around. Pour your creative juices over me. Mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. There's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on the door. I never have a tell this way before. Women always stop to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cane, lollipop, pineapple and spice. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness.
All the girls them sexy. All of the girls them sexy. All of the girls now. Again, the ballin' sexy. All the girls them sexy. All of the girls them sexy. All the girls now. Wait, you tell me something like you come in this party to have me lost in the way you have that waistline moving. That kind of thing does have me sweating. Come when you bend down with your hand touching your toes and your wine back in them kind of skimpy clothes, Lord have mercy. Like you want the police to hold me, eh? And how I love the way your waistline round and round. And I know that you have me under control right here now. You must be from heaven up above, eh? Tonight you are my party love. The ballin' sexy. All the girls them sexy. All of the girls them sexy. All the girls them again.
If it's action we want, action we gon' get me full of satisfaction. If it's things that you want, things that you gon' get me a nice attraction. I'm a guilty one, oh gosh, scoping the goods all night, have the ambition, oh gosh, to break down the place. So baby bring your waist, you know you can't stop the party. I know I'm working all night, can't stop the party. I want to hold your body tight. Can't stop the party. I know I'm working all night, can't stop the party. Practice session, jamming practice, lot of whining, jamming practice, lot of grinding, jamming practice. It's we culture now, it's we culture, jamming practice, lot of whining, jamming practice, lot of grinding, jamming practice. I'm in a party mood, when I be having rules. Nobody on me mind, when I know wasting time. He's coming from the best, hot bodies round the place. When heavy on me brown, when that can't stop me now. I want me say, it's time to cool it down. Talk me anywhere, need somebody wet me down. I want me say, it's time to cool it down. Chase the heat so far away, before I go. Insane.
Come wet me down with the water.
Insane. Oh, insane. Come
Wet me down, break the water. Come.
insane. Come in and have a ball. We ain't gonna stop at all. You will know right, and I am pressing tight. Don't judge me once, before makes me dance. Sweat heavy on me wrong, but I can't stop me now. Oh, me say, stop me anyway. Oh, me say, it's so far
Burning up your bandwidth. You're the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Silence.
I gotta say good afternoon to each and everyone checking in. Welcome. My name is Silence. But most of you know that, right? At least I would assume so. This is Midday Therapy. It's all about rewind for the first hour of Midday Therapy, 12 midday to 1 p.m. from Tuesday through Friday. Shout out to everybody for checking in. Shout out to everybody for turning up. The weekend is in full effect, and this is how we're gonna kick it off. Gotta say good afternoon to Love Jones Boston. Jenny the Cake Maker Morris here. Anybody else live and vibe with me right now? Good afternoon to you. Shout out to the lurkers. Lurkers, pop into the chat room. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. Mama Christine, I know you're there somewhere. Good afternoon, Mama Christine. Shout out to Berthel. Shout out to the Hoboken Nannies. Good afternoon. Jersey crew, what's good? Good afternoon to anybody on the audio listening to us via the audio link right now. Big up to those people. I see y'all. I know y'all checked it and vibing. Good afternoon. Agony 7011, how you doing? Good afternoon. Anybody else want to check in and vibe? Lurkers, where are you? Shout out to the GMGT.LIVE family. Remember to follow the family at GMGT.LIVE across those social media platforms. Follow me at Silence BB. I'm on IG and TikTok. Definitely give me a follow. I'll follow back. Marvin Culture is on the check-in. What's good, my brother? Shout out to Marvin Culture. Make sure y'all give Marvin Culture a follow right now. He's right here on Twitch. He's vibing with us. Shout out to Steffi, probably driving and lurking. Good afternoon, Steffi. Big shout out to you, okay? Hope all is well. Hope you're still celebrating. Looking forward to the new edition, all right? Remember, if you're on the move, you can't stop in the chat room. Can't say anything, you're on work. Probably trying to get something done. It's the weekend. You're trying to hurry out of the job right now. Hopefully, hoping that the day is over. It's not over yet. For most of us at least. Some of us go until 4, some of us 5, some of us 6, probably even 7. And some of us probably trying to make our way to work around those times. So good afternoon to you. Whatever city you're checking in, I want you to tag your location. Let me know where you're checking in when you pop into the chat room. It's our Soca Weekend right here on GMGT. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Let's go. We vibing. And remember this Sunday, Hangover says thank you. Shout out to everybody that supported over the Labor Day weekend. Such a vibe. Tickets only $25. Get those last minute ones right now. Let's go.
Last time I meet this girl in a basement party. I guess I'm jamming up and I'm feeling highway. Putting your hand on the body, moving the bass in and out of the party. Putting your hand on the front, moving the bass round and round. It's nice, it's nice, so nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Butterfly, butterfly, let me do the butterfly, 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 let me do the butterfly.
Crossfire Classic. Good afternoon, GMGT Vibe with Silence. Let's go, let's go. Georgia is on the check-in on that audio. Good afternoon, Georgia. Ohio is on the check-in. Good afternoon. Pennsylvania on the check-in. Good afternoon. Of course, New York City is checked in. What's up? What's up? Big up to the people on the audio, man. GMGT.LIVE, Silence, I'm here. Let's go.
I don't understand one thing when I try to listen to a dub song. I tried and I tried and I tried.
Shout out to Boston, Massachusetts. Of course, Love Jones, Boston. I see you.
Every time the DJ decide to play one hand,
Mama Christine popped into the chat room.
Everybody chanting, doing the bogle. Oh, what an atmosphere. But all I hear,
classics and throwbacks. Yeah. Rewind.
I hear it.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classics. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Who's with me this afternoon? Turn up the volumes. It's a Friday, the weekend is in full effect. Tell a friend to tell a friend, this is where we hanging out today. Let's go, come on. Agent crew, what's good? Good afternoon, Shanta, wherever you are, if you vibe with me right now.
Look at Dolly. Pretty Dolly. Oh, here she come, here she come, here she come.
Ladies, ladies.
I said, all pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. All pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. All pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. All pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. Monica, Aisha, Michelle.
Ladies, I see you checked in. Good afternoon.
Well, cause you know
classics and throwbacks at noon. Rewind.
Sexy girl, where you get that body from? Look at your legs, tick like a time bomb. Bend back and show them how to walk the waist. Flex out and grind like you're in a haze. Pretty face, girl, I know you is a heaven sent. The way you smile, I could tell you're truly confident. Watch your form, girl, it's you the father really blessed. They make the man be them look like they in a mess. All night I'm thinking out to ask for a dance. I don't want you to think I'm looking for romance. Fellas line up with pen and piece of paper. The whole fet trying not to get the number. All pretty girl, throw your hands in the air. Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like you just don't care. I say Dominique and Julie, Fatima, Michelle. Jump up and down and throw your
GMGT, this is how we vibing. Let's go. Classics and throwbacks at noon. All right, turn up those volumes. Turn them up. Turn them up. Let's head to the 473 right now. Classics and throwbacks at noon. Soca weekend. Hold on.
12 months ago, we had a fling. Now you come and try nothing. I ain't taking it. You know I ain't taking it.
Iron Buckter is on the check-in. Good afternoon. Once again, it's our Soca Weekender right here on GMGT.LIVE. 100% Soca music, Soca vibes. The first hour is about the classics and throwbacks. It's called Rewind, all right? Profile International Songs, my brother, what's good?
12 months ago, we had a fling. Now you come and try nothing. I ain't taking it. You know I ain't taking it. You say the child belongs to me. Maybe it is a 12 months baby. I ain't taking it. You know I ain't taking it. Used to fling yourself all over the place. Going at such a fast pace. Hey. Girl, there ain't no one could have cool you down. Now you're trying to make right.
Shout out to the people that remember this one right here.
No 619 for me. I ain't no boboli. No 619 for me. That can not my damn. Yes, the child look like Paisadi. Kinda red and kinda ugly. No 619 for me. No 619. It me granny say she don't see that the child have nothing for me. No 619 for me. I ain't no boboli.
Songs and vibe of yesteryear. Classics and throwbacks at noon. Turn up the volume on a Friday. Shout out to anybody working and lurking right now. How y'all feeling?
Yeah, well I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land.
No problem, Love Jones Boston. I got you. I'ma line that up, all right? Let's go.
Early in the morning, can we do some farm?
Hold on.
Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine.
Everybody just vibe, take a vibe, take a vibe, take a vibe. Come on. 868 crew, good afternoon.
Down in Trinidad. Me say, down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have enough musician. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a shook there. And put up your hand and shook there. Wine all around and shook there. Shook everywhere. Down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Down there.
Me Trinidad posse. They getting on what's it. I am the butcher that slaughtered the lamb on the music farm. Spray your fertilizer. Make the crops go stronger. A farm and happy running the show.
The body's in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter.
Classics and throwbacks at noon. If you're a soca lover, you have to know these tunes. These are requirements, alright? GMGT.LIVE, let's go, hold on.
Bumsy setting the trend now. When them jamming the party, teasing up all the men now. When them jamming the party, big smile when you're hitting the party. All bumps are looking so airy. All kinds in the session they're rolling. Good Lord, the men now them saying, when I look at she body, 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 don't ask them to cool it down.
Everybody just keep vibing with me right now, let's go.
I jump in line and fall behind of it. When I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body,
GMGT.LIVE Soca Weekender. Big up to all the soca lovers checked in and vibing this afternoon. Silence, I'm here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on.
I'm a party youngster, looking to pet real long. I jump into the ground. King of the pet named Danger. I even sing the song. I jump into the ground. But now I meet up the gal call.
Keep sharing the vibe.
Inside she back. She coming from the ground. She said she won't come test me. So then I launch an attack. I don't want to be where me crown, but she really don't get to know. I don't want to spoil me good name, but she really burning me brain. Clock on the dot, man, me stop till the gal wants me. Stop on the dot, man, me stop till the gal wants me. Stop on the dot, man, me stop till the gal wants me. Stop on the dot, man, me stop till the gal wants me.
You can't stress me, when I go flat on me back, so make him try fi come launch and attack me. I go swing from the night till the sun rise up, because he come back the night, so me now race up.
General Grant, let's do this.
All was the girl inna the posse, come make it jam jam. Inna fi the dancer, all road girl inna the session, come make it ram
Let's do this, let's do this. Vibe with silence this afternoon, listen.
Everybody come up in the party. Everybody come up in the party. Whoa.
How you mean? Now the mercy, girl inna a short pants and so come make me ram 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 ram. And this so come make me jam 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 jam. Like how this so come make me ram 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 ram. Like how this so come make me jam 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 jam. Tell them about general, 'cause this is booyah. This is nice calypso and good soca. This is sweet girl, nice like vanilla. This is girl never mind and I never.
Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I.
Square one, Allison Eyes, let's go, come on.
Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I. Come up to my bumpsy boy and I.
Classics and throwbacks at noon, we moving.
Look the Bajan whining, look St. Lucian whining, Dominican whining, West Indian, look the Bajan whining, look St. Lucian whining.
Reflective auto detailing, good afternoon, I see you checked in. Good afternoon, what's up, what's up?
I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. Sing, ay ay ay, oh gosh, ay ay ay, queer, queer, ay ay ay, queer, ay ay ay, queer, queer, ay ay ay, ay ay ay, ay ay ay.
Young girl, keep up. Jamin, who wants you? Oh, girl, I'm a power so. Come on, my type of girls.
GMGT.LIVE Soca Weekend in full effect this afternoon. Silence, I am here. Let's go. Who's vibing? Who's checking in? Where are you checking in from? What part of the world? Let's go, man. Silence. Burning flames. This is good music, good times, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Hold on. Tessa, I see you checked in. Tessa, good afternoon. What's up, my friend? How you doing, Tessa? Classics. Listen, how you feeling this afternoon? Let me know. This is the vibe we on Midday Therapy. Let's get to this. Classics and throwbacks. King Leonidas, how you doing, my brother? Much love, one love, one love. Classics and throwbacks at noon.
Get ready to blast off and begin to push into life. We are going to Venus in a little silver rocket tonight. Deep into space to another region to visit an alien civilization. To the world of love, searching for the perfect solution. Hello people, get ready to sing a Melodian Rhapsody.
Music sweet.
I have to play this song.
Music sweet.
I have to play this song. Good music, good times. Listen.
The one who invented music has got to be dead. got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas.
Can I tell you something? Listen to the words of this song right here. Listen.
Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and togetherness. Music has no friends or enemies. Everybody good dingole, 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 dingole. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays.
Listen.
Old lady, young baby, everybody good dingole.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classics. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I gotta do this right here. Can everybody vibe with silence right now? If you love music, you've come to the right place. You're vibing with the right person. 100% soca this weekend. It's our soca weekend right here on GMGT. All my soca lovers, let's vibe with us now, man. Let's go. Listen. The legend.
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific. Got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and together.
Jenny the cake maker, how you doing? How you feeling?
Have no friends or enemies. Everybody.
Talk to them, Shadow. Talk to them.
Dingole, 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 dingole. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could dingole, 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 dingole.
Sleep peacefully to the legend Shadow. Good music and time. Boy, this is tunes, this is tunes, this is tunes.
And I did the rock.
Hold on.
I come out to rock the body. I come out to rock the party. The rhythm is right. The action is tight. I am feeling proud.
Silence.
I really come out to play. I come out to party. Party. I come out to party. Party. Oh yeah yeah. Oh oh yeah yeah. Oh oh yeah yeah. Oh oh yeah yeah. Oh oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh oh yeah yeah. 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 Oh oh yeah yeah.
The legend himself. Let's go. Hold on. The first hour is all about rewind, classics and throwbacks. Listen.
A young man.
I want you to listen. afternoon, Annette.
How about that lady?
Paris checks in. Good afternoon, Paris. How you feeling? How you doing today?
You want to marry? You walking?
No.
You joking?
No.
You stealing?
No.
You dealing?
No.
You looking for hon? Plenty, plenty hon, boy. You looking for hon? You going to get hon, boy. Why you want to marry? You don't have no money. You ain't working no way. You don't have a payday. You think it's so? The thing doesn't work. You think it's so?
Talk to them, Shadow. Listen.
Without money to buy honey, you're heading for misery. She want hairdo and callaloo, and you ain't have nothing. Somebody will horn you. You better believe it. Somebody will horn you. I hope you will take it, partner.
How about another one right here? Let's go. Listen.
A big strong muscle man, like he on a mission. Oh yeah, yeah. Terrorizing old man, messing with the woman. He used to be grinning, like time catch up with him. He ain't.
This is GMGT.
He face always sour. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. The honor man crying. Yeah, yeah. The honor man calling. What goes around?
Shout out to PA on that audio. Good afternoon, Pennsylvania. What's good?
And came around. Somebody on the honor man. Somebody on the honor man. Somebody on the honor man. A honor man on the honor man.
I'm in love you, love you, love you. Don't you know me miss you, miss you, miss you. Yes, me love you, love you, love you.
GMGT.LIVE Soca Weekender. 100% Soca this weekend, alright? Powered by the good folks right here. Love Jones Boston, you there?
I really don't understand why some people shun love and affection. Good loving is so hard to find, so when it comes by, don't treat it unkind. Not me, I complaining, give me all the loving. I want the man run me day and night, tell me.
Shout out to the ladies right now. Ladies.
I want me man up under me all night, up under me. I want me man up under me, treat me right, up under me. And in the morning, up under me, feeling right, up under me. And in the evening, up under me, hold me tight, baby. Up under me, up under me, up under me. I'm the kind of woman who like to do everything with me man. Yes, sharing love in a special way, doing things together, side by side each.
Love Jones Boston with the bits. What's up?
Even when I'm cooking,
Thank you so much, Love Jones.
you always
Mama Christine. Good afternoon, Mama Christine.
inside, but I want me man up under me all night, up under me. I want me man up under me, treat me right, up under me. In the morning, up under me, feeling right, up under me. And in the evening, up under me, hold me tight, baby. Yes. Come on, ladies. Tell them men and them what we want. Yes, I want me man up under me. 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 I want me man up under me.
Straight down the road, what we doing now? Chip, chip, chipping on me, chip. Drinks in me heart, let them sit. Pull it pretty gal by them hips.
Let's throw it back. Hold on.
Chipping and we chip. Drinks in me heart, take a sip.
GMGT.LIVE. Everybody just vibe with silence this afternoon.
Can't believe my love. I'm so lucky today. So much pretty girl. Must be carnival. Wow.
I can't believe
it's carnival. Just look around. So much pretty girl. Drinks in my hand. Behind the fan. Pigeon and Jimmy together as one. I can't believe it's carnival. Just look around. So much pretty girl. Drinks in my hand.
Keep vibing, let's go. Soca weekend at GMGT.
Chipping and we chip. Drinks in my hand. Take a sip. Put a pretty girl by the hip. Chipping and we chip. Drinks in my hand. Take a sip. Put a pretty girl by the hip. You know you've waited long for this. I know your body can't resist. We know carnival is the time. Yeah. She says this is her favorite song. He says we could dance all night long. They know exactly what's on their mind. Oh, you know what you really, really want. I know what you really, really want. We know what we really, really want now. Now. She know what you really, really want. What you really, really want. What they really, really want now. What they want. A baseline, online. Anything will do. Baseline, online. And if I can find me a partner tonight, I'll have my cake and eat it too. I'll have my cake and eat it. I'll have my cake and eat it. Baseline, online. Anything will do. Baseline, online. And if I can find me a partner tonight, I'll have my cake and eat it too. I'll have my cake and eat it.
Are you ready to ring my bell? You don't have to be my boyfriend. You should know I won't kiss and tell. Let me know when you are ready.
Precious. Boy, this tune. Ladies.
Are you ready to ring my bell? You don't have to be my boyfriend. You should know I won't kiss and tell. Let me know when you are ready. Are you ready to ring my bell? You don't have to be my boyfriend. You should know I won't kiss.
Classics and throwbacks. Do you remember?
Can you handle when I write? Can you take it all in stride? When I turn this and move it 1 inch closer. And if I give this to you, would you talk about me too? Or would it end up in the news?
Somebody take a wine to these tunes.
You won't tell.
Then I won't tell. Fresh hour, this is Rewind. Everybody just vibe to the tune now.
Oh baby boy, are you ready to ring my bell? You don't have to be my boyfriend. You should know I won't kiss and tell. Let me know when you are ready. Are you ready to ring my bell? You don't have to be my boyfriend. You should know I won't kiss and tell. Let me know when you are ready.
To shut down this hour. Rewind, hold on. I'm gonna play another one of my favorites next, straight out of Antigua, alright? right here. Everybody know. Good music, good times. Any soca lovers on the check-in?
Something got a hold on me, and I feel it already. Something got a hold on me. Music! It got me.
This used to be my tune. Silence on here. Hold on.
Watch me waistline go.
Hold on.
Watch me get on bad man, I'm whining out of control. Moving to and fro. People think I'm mad and they think I'm drunk because music got me going crazy. Got me body getting out of control.
Here we go.
Something's got a hold on me, and I feel it already. Something got a hold on me. Yes, I'm whining, I'm whining. Something got a hold on me. It's the music I feel it. Something got a hold on me.
Definitely is good music, good time. Silence, I'm here. This is where the culture lives. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Keep spreading the word for me. It's our Soca Weekend, 100% Soca music right here on GMGT.LIVE. This is where we shut down Rewind. Midweek, midday therapy continues till 3 p.m., all right?
Playing today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorite. Good music, good time. Yesterday's hits. Today's hits. Tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. Your hits. Today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin'. Are you missing the fair? Are you missing the fair? This new normal killing me. I want to wind in somebody fair. This new normal killing me. I want to wind on someone alive. Tell them all that I like. But it like I ain't my cup. You don't have to think twice. I want to wind on someone alive. Tell them all that I like. But it like I ain't my cup. You don't have to think twice now. I wanna party. I want to wind on with somebody fair. I wanna party.
Hold on, listen up.
I miss falling down in Vinci, winding on somebody. You know I just get
Tiny, I keep begging. All I want to do is background vocals.
tension.
It's my favorite Vinci. Good music, good times. Let's go. Hold on.
I want to party. I want to wind on with somebody fair. I wanna party.
100% soca music this weekend on GMGT. Hold
I
on.
want to wind on someone alive. Tell them all that I like. Put it like I ain't my cup. You don't have to think twice. I want to wind on someone alive. Tell them all that I like. Put it like I ain't my cup. You don't have to think loving you sometime, boy. Can't you see it's only you? Yeah.
On the way now, just vibe to the tunes, man. Hold on.
Would you make my dream?
Everybody turn up the volumes this afternoon. Hold on. Let's go.
And if I tell you these men asking for a chance, hear the boy, all I'm saying is no romance. Under no circumstance, I'm telling you in advance, it's only you and only you.
GMGT already?
I want you for myself, boy. I won't be sharing you with nobody else. I want you for myself, boy. I ain't sharing you with nobody else.
This part right here, Tiny.
Oh gosh, I wanna take off my clothes and wine. 10 shots I'm gonna make you mash on my spine. You know that you
Take your time. Take your time. Lock it up. Take your time. Ready back.
Make sure y'all follow her right now. It's Tiny Music.
It's Tiny.
I'm trying, Love Jones.
Sometime, boy.
Midday therapy till 3 p.m. Y'all share the live. Let's go.
Won't you waste my time, boy?
Anybody having fun this afternoon?
Dreams come true.
Jenny the cake maker is there. Tessa is there. I see you, Tessa.
And if I tell you these men asking for a a chance. Here the boy, all I'm saying is
Good afternoon to Naz the Empress.
under no circumstances.
Any of my lurkers checking with silence, man. Let's go.
It's only you and only you
Tell me.
need a trend. I want you for myself, boy. I won't be sharing you with nobody else. I want you for myself, boy. I ain't sharing you with nobody.
Tiny, you need to explain this part of the song right here.
Oh gosh, I wanna take off my clothes and wine. 10 shots I'm gonna make you mash on my spine. You know that you blow my mind.
100% soca. It's our soca weekend, so you know what? Listen.
If you love sweet soca, let me hear you say yeah. If you love sweet soca, want me hear you say yeah. If you love sweet soca, let me hear you say yeah, 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 yeah.
The artist Alma Boy. Everybody just vibe. Turn up the volume. Turn it up. Turn it up.
The most fun that I don't have in a party is when the DJ bump the soca vibes. When the soca play, it make me so happy. I jump in and wave and wine all night. The first time I met my girl, I said, hi, my name is Alma. Next words out of my mouth, I answered, do you love soca? She said, yeah. And I smiled, he can't go and nice. He rides up on night. You have to be mad. Oh, you don't like soca. You have to be mad. Your head can be right. You have to be mad. Standing up to soca. You have to be mad. Soca can rise. Do the open up, she know, afraid to go in. When do the open up, she know, I can't scared.
Hold on, this Alma Boy's vibes.
Open up, she know, afraid to go in.
Silence up on the set. Everybody turn up the volume for me. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on.
I know I can't, there's a lion, I go beat it up in the iron. Look how that thing big and bad, me and want to attack. Do the open up, she know. Let me go, boy, let me come out from here. Do the open up, she know, afraid to go in. When do the open up, she know, I can't scared. Do the open up, she know, afraid to go in. When do the open up, she know, I can't scared. Do the open up, she know. 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 Afraid to go in. When do the open up, she know. I can't scared. Do the open up, she know.
Good afternoon, GMGT. Everybody turn up the volume, man. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
I don't like can't. There's a lion. I go beat it up in the iron. Look how that thing big and bad. Me ain't want to attack. I don't like can't. There's a lion. I go beat it up in the iron. Look how that thing big and bad. Me ain't want to attack. Long time now I trying to get Judy. Long time, but she always playing hard to get. Of course, yeah. All of a sudden get a call from she. Finally, she tell me let we go out to flex. So we out in the big old party, drink until we get nice. Tell me to take her home, she'll give me a big surprise. We reach outside and she knows action start in front the door. When she open up a big animal jump out. Either I can't, there's a lion, I go beat it up in the iron. Look how that thing big and bad, me ain't want to attack. Either I can't, there's a lion, I go beat it up in the iron. Look how that thing big and bad, me ain't want to attack.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Make sure you share this live to your friends, to your family. Let them know we live and alive right now on GMGT.LIVE. 100% soca this weekend. It's our all soca weekender. All right? So soca lovers checking and vibe with the family. All my lurkers popping also. Anybody on that job right now trying to get through that day, get through the Friday, the weekend. You say you're trying to make it home. Probably got some plans later, some plans for tomorrow. You should have any other plans on Sunday besides that hangover after boat ride. So we're doing another boat ride. This one would be Hangover 8.5. We're saying thank you to everyone that supported Hangover Boat Ride over the Labor Day weekend. So if you're in the New York City area, even if you're out of state, definitely hit me up. It goes down this Sunday. The boat sails at 3 p.m. Boards at 2 p.m. All right, it's a daytime thing. So we're going to make sure we get you back home just in time. You have more than enough time to get ready for work on Monday. This Sunday, Hangover 8.5, we say thank you to each and everyone for your support. And trust me, it's definitely going to be a vibe. I want to say good afternoon to all our screen partners, each and every one of you vibing right now, blasting us live. Thank you so much. Q Fitness, good afternoon to you. Savvy Bistro and Bar, good afternoon. Donna Prescott Beauty, good afternoon to you. The Jerk Pits, shout outs and good afternoon. Bless up to each and every one, all right? Big up to the family. Affordable Furniture and Electronics, good afternoon. Brooklyn Auto Solutions, good afternoon and shout outs to you. Thank you for choosing us, man. Keep blasting us on those screens, live. Follow me at Silence PB on IG and TikTok. Y'all know it's a vibe. Shout out to all the people on the audio. I saw Jersey popped in. Good afternoon to Jersey. PA still vibing with us. Ohio still vibing. Illinois still vibing. Good afternoon. And of course, New York City, all right? Let's do this. The third Alma Boy. Let's go. If you love soca music, it's our soca weekend on GMGT. Everybody vibe to the tunes, come on. Come on.
Now when she give me a vibe, as if I want and I like it. It's giving me a so I'm feeling nice.
This part.
Now when she give me a vibe, as if I want and I like it.
Everybody know this part of the tune, right?
Give me a so I'm feeling nice.
You sing it.
Oh gosh, look how she bring it back, Lord. I want a piece of that. Oh gosh, waistline rolling slack. I sneak up like a shot. Oh gosh, I move and I slide behind. Just so I take the wine. Yeah, and me feeling real nice. Hold up. Back up. Hold up.
Soca weekend at GMGT.
Stick it. Yeah.
Let's get to this Orlando Octave. Let's get to this.
I know your boyfriend here tonight can lie to get a wine on you. I know he might want to fight for that to get a wine on you.
Ladies.
From the time I see you, I know that I have to try. But baby, up and down, you're not getting no room to strive. Every move you make it follow. You send the boy by the banner and make me dust. Come, fulfill the purpose. No, I just want to wine up on you, 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 wine up on you. I just want to wine up on you, wine up on you, wine up on you, wine up.
Where my Jamaicans at? Where my Jamaicans? Hold on. Serrani on the rhythm.
Mama pray for me, tell me to pray daily. Sometimes I wish I would pray as much as I need. When y'all don't there for me, and no one's there for me. They all depend on me in times like these. I feel lonely. Mama hold me, I keep you close to me. I'm blessed with the talent and the fun shoes me, 'cause I
Because what don't kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me.
Sleep peacefully to the artist Black.
You see at them sink me on the ice.
Wherever you are right now, put up your peace sign for this artist. Put your peace signs up.
I get up, they have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. I'm by the help of God and us get
GMGT.
I just won't stop. I feel like move any mountain, I trample any building like
Hold on. Everybody just vibe to the tune line.
trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shop and mash up my jeans and step on my problems. That's what we gonna do. Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out the problems, kick out the problems.
A night I lay down in my bed, hearing voices in my head. They say, Killer me, this season is the last. So do what you want right now, cause your time is counting down.
Big up to the artist, Killer B. Big up to the artist.
Winter pass, I put on my pants, I put on my shoes. Why? I hop on a bus, I head straight to town. I start.
Listen to this tune. Listen. Vibe. Cause if it's
my last show, if it's my last wave, I take it in, I take it in.
Let's throw like a big ship.
When you come on the road,
if you don't know the song, I want you to get used to it right now. It's not even new, but get used to it. Let's go.
A night I lay down in my bed, hearing voices in my head. They say, Killer B, this season is the last. So do what you want right now, cause your time is counting down. They say for sure Wednesday you going to pass. I put on my pants, I put on my shoes. Why? I hop on a bus, I head straight to town. I start to get on.
Listen to tunes. Listen. Cause if it's my
last show, if it's my last wave, I take it in, I take it in. If it's my last wave,
his name is Killer B. The name of the song is The Dream. Vibe to the tune, man.
Bumping inside the vet, whining plus soaking wet. I could still hear voices in my head. They keep reminding me, they keep saying Killer B. Don't forget that Wednesday you going to bed. I start to do things in all kind of nasty thing I do, boy. I get down so bad, I grab on the mic from the MCI. Me alone, cause if it's my last show, if it's my last wave, I take it in, I take it in. If it's my last wine, if it's my last time, I take it in, I take it in.
Me and my friend them link up. Now the chopping is not. Anything we must get back. Anyway,
we here to play tunes. Let's go.
Man ready for the road like asphalt. Straight like a man a beat no star.
His name is Mystic.
Up like a damn ball. Turn up the volume loud. I don't care where this session is. All I know till Monday alignment. Yes, I know thing better.
Another underrated one. Another tough one. GMGT, y'all ready?
Watch how the weekend smile. A day in everything. I know the no permission to turn up. I go spy the weekend now. I go spy the weekend.
Steffi 473, how you doing, Steffi? Good afternoon. Everybody, Lady Brooke, good afternoon. What's up, Lady Brooke?
Them link up. How the chopping is that. Strictly anything we must get back. Anyway, the girl them day man a back. Put a one shoot a banana, we must make a stop. Man ready for the road like asphalt. Strictly come man a beat no star man. Energy store up like a damn ball. Turn up the volume low. I don't care where this session is. All I know till Monday alignment. Nothing better than alcohol in the system. And sexy girl whining on me. Watch how the weekend smile. A day in everything. I don't need no permission to turn up. Watch how the weekend smile. Yes, I don't have no
doing me thing, I'm doing it nasty. And I don't care what they say, cause I live in Bossy.
This is what he means.
I have the woman at home, but still I set out to roam. I don't wanna load on my back, so I out me alone. Yes, party nice when I reach it, And if I can't get in there tonight, well then security breach it, Tell them don't get me vexed, cause it's anything I'll be eating, So when they see me with a girl,
everybody just vibe to the tunes. Let's go, let's go.
It's a friend thing. No, I ain't cheating, it's a friend thing. The woman know that I love her, but I love woman in general. Love woman in general. Love woman in general. Love woman in general.
Boss, we playing, people parading. This girl, she fell in love with the job. Her friends, them don't like it, but she cannot fight.
On top of this tune, I don't know what happened, bro. Hold on, let's go.
When she do business, and she take a shot, she just love the animal. But she not here to stay, she on vacation, she love our carnival. And Miss Jumping Jump, we just having fun, well from bar to bar, is a lot of run. She say she don't jump, but I know she jump, cause when music starts, she still want to jump. Express yourself, this is the time, girl. Free up your mind, girl, let loose and bust a wine, girl. Rotate your waist, back to back slow motion, she friends making commotion. But
talk to them, Toppy, talk to them.
Boss, we playing, people parading. This girl, she fell in love with the job. Her friends, them don't like it, but she can't afford it. This girl, she fell in love with the job.
She ever than a dragon, 3 feet a chain, 4 feet a chain. Some old Eileen a bed.
This is a vibe we on.
Meet me on the road. Chip, chip, chip. Rum in me and alcohol in me system. Chip, chip, chip. I'm fed up. I want to party.
Soca music on the weekend.
And a dragon, 3 feet a chain.
Hold on.
4 feet a chain.
Hold on.
Some old Eileen a bed.
Silence.
Meet me on the road. Chip, chip, chip. Rum in me and alcohol in me system. Chip, chip, chip. Snake on me neck and a dragon a chain over. Chip, chip, chip. Rum in me and alcohol in me system. Ready to do. Cause I've been drinking rum since morning. Excuse me if I'm falling down. Alcohol in the system. Black like town with a big one. Me and my friend them fetting holy. If you miss me, I'll be on the road. Because girls with pretty costume and bump coming like truck when they're coming down. I don't know about you, but I'm bound to find myself in that plan. Yeah. I don't make up my mind, make up my mind. Leaving my worries behind. Meet me on the road. Chip, chip, chip. Rum in me and alcohol in my system. Chip, chip, chip. Snake on me neck and a dragon a chain over. Chip, chip, chip. Rum in me and alcohol in my system. Ready to
Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl.
Where my ladies at? Where my ladies? Where my ladies?
Give it to me, that workout.
Ladies.
Workout, girl. Give you the workout, girl.
Ladies. Hold on.
Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Lately, that body driving me crazy. Chimbody, chimbody. Now give it to nobody. Oh, chimbody, chimbody. Original, them can't photocopy, oh.
We never over. You send me loca. I want your love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Right now, brum, brum, brum.
And you know we end up going low, lower.
Ladies.
Lower. Until we end up going lower.
Ladies.
Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. 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 KTP, just for you, babe.
Let's do this once again. Come on. Hold on.
Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl.
Give it to me, that love. Give it to me, that workout.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. KTP, just for you, baby. Yeah. You the
girl wine, me a wine pan that. You the one, any girl wine, me a wine pan that. You the one, coming up. You the one, you the one, you the one.
Wine, 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 yeah. Follow my bumper, follow my bumper, follow my bumper. I'm ready to party. Here we go now. Follow my bumper, follow my bumper, follow my bumper.
Any girl wine, me a wine pan that. 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 Any girl wine, me a wine. Any girl wine, me a wine pan that. Any girl wine, me a wine pan that. Any girl wine, me a wine pan that. Any girl wine, me a wine.
Ladies.
Any girl wine, me a wine.
Ladies. Second hour. Move with me now. Move with me now.
What you ready for?
I'm ready to.
What you ready for?
Everybody just vibe to the song now. Vibe to the tune. Go.
Wine, 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 yeah. Follow my bumper, follow my bumper, follow my bumper. I'm ready to party. Here we go now. Follow my bumper, follow my bumper, follow my bumper.
Bumper big, pick it up in the ears. Like a new show, you never lose. Like a moving chimney and cheese. Wine same way, baby, don't replace. With a body line and baby, move follow you go every day. And me, I can follow your waistline every day.
I'm ready to
All is rum, 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 rum. All is rum, 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 rum. Pour some liquor in my glass. Up on the shelf, bring punch in fast. Pop that cooler, give me some beers. Pass that brandy out of the case. Bring some vodka for my crew. You don't have that rum, rum will do. Shut your mouth and pass me a drink. I don't care, just bring anything. All is rum, all is rum, all is rum. Yes, all is rum. Bring anything, cause all is rum. You drink too much, I must get some. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my best Sunday. I can't wait till Saturday. No way. I'm ready now to party. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. We party, cause
Me and Mighty blessed like it is the last one. Enjoy yourself, we not going home, no, no. I got the last sweat, cause I'm feeling awesome. Every time I step, we mash up the road.
when we reach fence, place turn over. Crumbs on carpet, girls all over. What you say, man? Somebody love like you, pick up those and pose like Amber Rose.
Good music at times.
When we reach fence, place turn over. Crumbs on carpet, girls all over. Don't test we all over. Don't test we all over. Don't test we all over. Don't test we. I drunk and I feel away. I hold on a girl and I say, the alcohol is like a bit. I'm not even. I drunk and I feel away. I hold on a girl and I say, the alcohol is like a bit. Then I want me more. Sit down for it and wine and roll. Up the crowd and do it in the road. Sit down for it and wine and roll.
Ladies, you hear this?
Sit down for it and wine and roll. You know when you know when you know. Sit down for it and wine and roll. Bend and roll and leave for. Bend and roll and leave for. Bend and roll and leave for. Sit down for it and wine and roll. New dance, new style with the girls.
We inside the 473 Lava Man. Hold on.
Every girl for sit down on the time wine and roll. Every girl we good like gold.
All my ladies on this live right now, Lava Man got something to tell you, ladies.
Sit down for it and wine and roll. Up the crowd and do it in the road. Sit down for it and wine and roll. On boat, do it like pro. Sit down for it and wine and roll. Girl, you know when you know when you know. Sit down for it and wine and roll. Nobody, girl, nobody. I want to go play with my friend.
No. You want to get me mad in your house? Let me go, boy. Let me come out from here, boy. Boy, I want to come out from here, boy.
Smiling, show me your best friend. Yeah, show me your best friend. It's a space. I tell you, nobody, girl.
on, everybody keep vibing right now with me. Silence, I'm here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everybody, let's go now.
Nobody, girl, nobody. I want you to play with your best friend. Nobody, girl, nobody. Turn around and play with your best friend. Nobody, girl, nobody. I want you to play with.
We keeping it moving.
Nobody, girl, nobody. Come up and play with your best friend.
Where we going? Big jam. Where we going? Big jam. Pull up the parking lot, ram.
We keeping it moving.
Where we going? Big jam. Who playing a big band?
Soca weekend, 100% soca vibes.
Straight to the
Silence,
bar
I'm
with
here.
the
Let's
team.
go.
Got it for strong 10 shots. Where we going? Cool in the back. Look round, so sound the scene. Alright, now find me a feed.
Pull up.
Where we going? Big jam. Where we going? Big jam. Pull up the parking lot, ram. Line by the door don't long. Where we going? Big jam. Who playing a big band?
Who's with me right now? Who's with me?
To the bar with the team. Got it for strong 10 shots. Where we going? Cool in the back. Look round, so sound the scene. Alright, now find me a feed. Band straight cup, I don't line up. She ready for the walk, for the wind up. Go off like a clock when the time up. Wake up all of me white shot, man. What paparazzi? False alarm. The lights turn off. It's only now party starts. Front to back, wall to wall. Fighting like you know tomorrow. You can just buy the whole bottle. Walk it up, make them remodel. The whole club lit, the whole place lit. Your team lit, my team lit. She pressing me. How come you dancing with Stephanie? I could not tell her it's jealousy. Baby, it must be the energy.
Watch me, walking my body, yes I walking my body. Watch me, walking my body, yes I walking.
Ladies, I see you right now.
Walking my body, yes I walking my body. Watch me, walking my body, yes I walking my body. No lazy body, no lazy body. We don't have no lazy body, no lazy body, no lazy body. We don't have no lazy body, no lazy body, no lazy body.
Hands by your knees, girl, sink in your back.
No lazy body, no lazy body. No lazy body. Wine.
Hands by your knees, girl, sink in your back.
Watch out, watch out,
Hands by your knees, girl. Hands by your knees, girl, sink in your back. Bounce it around and make the thing clap. Waistline bar, watch it tick and talk. Show them gyal it, I got the glass bar. Do a glass bar.
I go put some work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. I go put some work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. Stop the go to the rhythm right now. Stop the go to the rhythm right now. Stop the go to the rhythm right now.
Chrissy, how you doing? Good afternoon, Chrissy. I see you.
Stop rock out to
Annie Cool, good evening.
rock out to the rhythm right now.
Jackie, what's up, Jackie?
Right now, what you mean? Rock out to
Everybody vibe with me now.
I go put some work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. I go put some work on you. 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 Start rock out to the rhythm right now. Start rock out to the rhythm right now. Start to rock out to the rhythm right now. Start rock out to the rhythm right now. Start rock out to the rhythm right now. What you mean? Rock out to the rhythm right now. Start rock out to the rhythm right now. What you mean? Rock out to the rhythm right now. I go put some work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. I go put some work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. I put in work on you. I go put some work on you, girl. I put in work on you. Put some good work on you. Take work, take work, take work, take work. Y'all work it, y'all work it, y'all work it, y'all work it. Girl, take work, 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 take work. Y'all work it,
Hold on.
y'all work it, work, y'all work it, work, y'all work it, work it.
Ladies, keep going, ladies. Hold on.
Hands by your knees, girl, sink in your back. 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 Sink in your back.
Split in the middle. Make the two toys jiggle. Climb on that table. My girl, I know you. Plata pull up. Plata pull up. Plata pull up.
Hands by your knees, girl, sink in your back. 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 Sink in your back.
back for your vengeance. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your
ladies.
I am back for your
ladies.
For your ven, I am back for your vengeance. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your vengeance. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your ven. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I credit alone done. She tell me she done. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your vengeance. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your vengeance. I am back for your ven. For your ven, I am back for your vengeance. I am back for your ven.
When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long.
Here we go.
When we touch down,
follow my vibe. Stay with me.
Shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, you don't play shell long. When we touch down, touch down, touch down, touch down, everybody jump, touch down, everybody jump, touch down, everybody jump, touch down, touch down, touch down, everybody jump, touch down, touch down, when we touch down, you don't play shell long. When I touch down, place I be mash up. When I touch down, place I be mash up. Touch down, place I be mash up. Everybody bad, bing bang mash up. Touch down, place I be mash up. Touch down, place I be mash up. All my crews up in here, just show me what you have, 'cause I be having none. You man, lucky sessions and I cannot hold them back. The music of a groove that put me in the mood. I drop on the worst behavior right now. I feel so rude. Whoa, I come to walk up my ways. I come to bust up the place. I come to drink all the drinks till I fall. Tell them it's no behavior at all. I come to walk up my ways. I come to bust up the place. I come to drink all the drinks till I fall. Tell them it's no behavior at all. We don't just roll, we just yell. We don't just roll, we just yell. We don't just roll, we just yell. Tell them I love my alcohol. Who drinking rum? Put up your hand. Who drinking rum? Put up your hand. Who drinking rum? Put up your hand.
We in the second hour. Let's go.
Who drinking rum? I drink it. Who drinking rum? I drink it. Who drinking rum? I drink it. Come and take a toast with me.
Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. 'Cause I'm feeling so up. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on. Don't stop it, just push up on it. 'Cause I'm feeling so up.
Anywhere that we step, anywhere that we step, anywhere that we step, we are the baddest thing. Anywhere that we step, anywhere that we step, anywhere that we step, we are the baddest thing.
Bubble in the mad grenade and tell me him a rhythm for my vocals on and when I done they call me half page and when me this stuff you want them shake up man and Rihanna should keep me a shimon and forget Chris Brown and all that all one. Now Junior big like so much and but because that's a matter of we not change tonight.
Hey, Prata Studio, Baba, what they talk about me?
GMGT.LIVE silence. Somebody said y'all just rock with me right now. Let's go.
Bubble in the mad grenade and tell me him a rhythm for my vocals on and when I done they call me half page and Prime Minister you want them shake up man and Rihanna should keep me a shimon and forget Chris Brown and all that all one. Now Junior big like so much and but because that's a matter of we not change tonight. We not changing at all. We not changing at all. We not changing at all. So that girl drink a rum, choke her hard and make she go down, just whining rum, having fun. Me and Papa and she and that group we say tree, no boundary. Drink a rum when you feel thirsty. DJ Bala is too hard.
off a man. 100% soca vibes this weekend. It's our soca weekend, man. Let's go. Listen up.
I don't live in my audio. I could do what I want to. Yo, Bubba, some people should have named camera or recorder. We say, we living on we name like newspapers, but I am collaborators. I got something for them, brand new anthem. Tell them to mind their business, mind the woman they deal with. Work out and go feed your kids. And remember when you hear this, I don't live in my audio. I could do what I want to. If I want to drink and play mass with the girls, it's all good. I don't live in my audio. What all you want me to do? I can do what I want to. So when they ask you what you do, I just think you know what I see. Just so when they ask you what you do,
I done drunk and think before I reach by the gate. I don't give a damn who want to talk, I don't want no shame. As long as I got me wrong women and soca I great. Cause them is the simple things in life I have.
Good afternoon, GMGT. Let's go.
Give me the rum, just give me a gal. Play soca music, it's pure bacchanal. With all of my friends, and money to spend. No stress on me.
Everybody vibe to the tunes, vibe to the tunes, vibe to the tunes. Come on, let's go. 100% soca this weekend.
When the liquor hit me, it's whole night I drifting, whole night I drifting, whole night I jumping. Na 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 na.
What we doing? What we doing? Listen to the story.
Partly but you juke in your phone like you texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there fetting whole night. You over here stressing your life. When there's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I can leave if I don't intervene. She said no, no, no. Time looking like trouble in the morning. When the niggas start to have club, when the music starts to pump up, and the gang ready to rap my head. Trouble in the morning. When I'm nowhere close to sober. When the party hours over, and everybody ready to jump and
This is the vibe we on. This is the vibe we on. Soca weekend, all weekend, right here on GMGT.
My attitude is mine. My attitude is mine. Anything that lies in front of me is mine. My attitude is mine. My attitude is mine. Anything that lies in front of me is mine. Boom. One took it away, two took it away, three took it away, I tell ya. One took it away, two took it away, three took it away, I tell ya.
Soca weekend now. GMGT.LIVE, silence. I'm here. Y'all vibe with me right now. Let's go.
As I bust the door is a movie. Plenty sexy girl looking groovy. It's like so much of them on choosy. My God, the girl them unruly. As I reach the bar, I meet Susie. Then she introduced me to Rudy. She showed me something to control.
Everybody sing the song, sing the song, sing the song, sing the song.
Aye, 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 aye. One look and a chanting one thing until it's done. Aye, 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 aye. It's the way the girl them just do it and carry on. Aye, 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 aye. When they make up the face, wine back.
Somebody take a wine, take a wine, take a wine. Take a wine, man.
Watch thing, make me jump and sing. Can't step on body balancing. Whining in and out of time, me them spread out and go like keep producing. When the bubble and start back it up. Make the thing explode if it up. Oh Lord, I am tempted to touch when them legs apart and them open it up and say, oh, this party a plenty thing. Oh Lord, I say watch thing. Whoa, yeah. Whoa.
To the Bajan, what's good? All my Bajan crew, what's good?
Start to jump up, start jumping, start to jam and start jamming. We out on the road. Sharp vibes, where's the plan? Are you ready to wind up in the van? Make sure you have your rag and your flag, and you're ready to wave it around. Girl, why you push back your bumper? Give him the sweet potion. Make him cancel the flight and stay through the night and hold the head and ball and sing wayo. Everybody shout out, say wayo.
You with me, sir? Shout out to everybody vibing right now. Let's go. Y'all still with me? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see DC is checked in on the audio. What's up, DMV? What's up? Jersey still with us. New York City, Ohio still with us. Come on. Shout out to Florida on the check-in right now. Good afternoon. All soca weekend. Now let's go, y'all. Let's go.
We drinking rum in the morning. We do it again at night. I don't care what name they call me, they can't hold me down, them can't kill this vibe. I ain't living like this until I capsize. We ain't living like this until it's over. I wish that moments like this can last for eternity. And now that we're free. If it's up a in the morning, I'll be going. If it's up a in the evening, better roll it. If it's up a in the afternoon, give me some room. If it's up a in the morning, I'll be going. On the road,
if I haven't done so already, I want to say good afternoon. If you just checked in, I want to say good afternoon. I want you to keep sharing this live, keep sharing the stream with each and everybody that you know. Shout out to the crowd of the UK. Annie Cool is here, checked in and vibing with us. Jenny the Cake Maker, always there, always supporting. Much love to you, Jenny. And Nets, how's PA doing? Good afternoon. Jackie's on the check-in. Good afternoon. Steffi473, most likely driving and lurking. Love Jones, Boston, Massachusetts. What's good? Kylie Herb, are you there? Big up to Kylie Herb wherever you are. Chrissy, good afternoon. Tessa, good afternoon. Lady Brooke was checked in earlier. Nas the Empress. Big up to the New York City crew. If I'm missing anybody, pop into the chat room real quick and say good afternoon. All right, shout out to the family. We here. We inside that second hour. We're gonna shut it down in about 10 minutes. Real Miss Montreal, what's up? What's up, Miss Montreal? Good afternoon to you. We get to the crew out of Canada, Montreal, Canada on the check-in. Good afternoon to Empress Row. If you're listening right now, shout out to you, Empress Row. We're gonna keep vibing. We're gonna keep vibing.
I want to play, nobody. I want to play, nobody.
Ladies,
I want to play, nobody. Yeah, on the road, on the road.
Can't forget Jersey's on the checked in on that audio right now. Good afternoon, Jersey. Shout out to Berthel on the Hoboken Nannies. Big up Lister for me, Berthel. Silence, I'm here, y'all. Let's go. Hold on.
When she wanna go down, it's like boom boom pat, boom boom pat, boom boom pat. She body calling me to follow that. This party bado, and bumper fat. Don't waste no time, girl. Give me that, girl. With the six and back with that. This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado. This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado. This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado. This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado.
Rhythm called it Jogo. Let's vibe with me right now. Silence, I'm here. Go. You remember this Sunday? Hangover 8.5. We giving thanks. We saying thank you to each and everyone that supported. Let's move with me.
This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado. This party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado, party bado. Oh, tell about it, that battle bado. Oh, we want drink everything never so good. Can't find up the waist in a slow mo. Oh, oh, party bado. Oh, tell about it, that battle bado. Oh, we want drink everything never so good. Can't find up the waist in a slow mo.
Girl, them come with it. Summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, and come in a hurry. Girl, them come with it. Point me, cause I see them, girl, them come with it, and them girl working out. See them, girl, them come with it. Summer body, summer body, girl, them come with it. Summer body, girl, them come with it. Summer body, summer body, girl, them come with it. Summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, and come in a hurry. I make my appointment, cause I see them gal them working out, and them gal working out. See them gal them, so I make my appointment. Yeah, I see them gal them working out, and them gal.
How's everybody feeling this afternoon? Let's go.
International gal or local, work your body.
Shout out to Empress Row. Much love to you, Empress Row. I see you.
Keep working out and bounce it right in. Gal, just stay as you are. Gal, just stay and bounce it. Gal, just stay as you are. Your body fresh for the summer. Gal, them come with it. Summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body and crash. Gal, body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body, summer body and.
I'm ready to get on man on something. I'm ready to jam on something. Everybody high on something.
Let's vibe to this right now. Hold on.
Jogo, 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 jogo. I'm ready to get on man on something. I'm ready to jam on something. Everybody high on something. I'm ready to dance. Jogo, 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 jogo. Get mad on jogo, 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 jogo. Yeah, I'm ready to dance. Hey, like you just made bills at the bumper free. Take it to one rest them on your knees. Side girl thing just take jam and leave, baby. Good girl thing this a bad girl time. And the bass is sweet and the wine. Girl rotate the horn and just I have a good GPS on my face. I'm getting good, good, good.
Ricardo Drew, hold on.
I have a good GPS on my face. I get good, good, good. I have real juicy smile on my face. Little good on me. I have a good GPS on my face. I have a good GPS on my face. I have a good GPS on my face. are drinking rum from the car. You don't ask no question, just
ladies.
Life is what we love. Always what we to live it up and tasty. No pancake, but flip it up now. Different style and switch it up now. When I tell you hand on your knees, my girl just bend over. No pancake, but flip it. No pancake, but flip it up now. Different style and switch it up now. No pancake, but flip it up now. Different style and switch it up now. When I tell you hand on your knees, my girl just bend over, please.
Ladies, you with me, ladies?
Just stick, just.
Baby, this wine gonna make you fall in love.
Ladies, you with me?
I bet you go fall in love.
Patrice, talk to
But
them.
I want you to hold me in the corner. Hey, Patrice again.
Background vocals on Sound Like Conscience.
Watch how I go make you fall in love. Watch how I go.
Ride the rhythm, Patrice.
I try to warn your son. They call me sweet pea for nothing. Sweet from the back and the front. You must be think I did bluffing. Till you touch it from the heel. Ride that it smooth like a yacht. Sweating like you running track. Fuck it so right out here. Stand in front of the speaker. Face all up in the bar. You know the best sign heavy, and I hope you could lift it up. Put me in position. Your favorite position. In any position. Boy, give me that position.
We were drunk last night, drunk the night before. That's why we drink until we stagger to the floor. We were drunk last night, drunk the night before. That's why we drink until we stagger.
Hold on.
Hey, boom, switch your cup. Boom, switch your cup. If you're feeling nice,
I still prefer the original.
Let me see you now. Boom, switch your.
I still prefer the original.
Switch your cup.
Somebody say envelope.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup. You ain't got that.
Your bar is
Trash. I ain't making no joke. I come to get mash.
Hold on.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup.
Anybody from USVI? Anybody from the Virgin Islands checked into GMGT right now? I want you to pop into that chat room. Let's go.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more.
Take care and be safe, all right?
Cup. You ain't got that.
Listen.
Your bar is trash. I ain't making no joke. I come to get mash.
Hold on.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces.
Everybody vibe with silence right now. Vibe with me.
You ain't got that.
Listen.
Your bar is trash. We making no joke.
Silence.
We come to get mash. Alright. Yo, I feel like you're playing me. Bartender, I feel like you're playing me.
Who from Virgin Islands here? %100% soca weekend that we vibing.
Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup. You ain't got that. Your bar is trash. I ain't making no joke. I come to get mash. Don't give me no drink in no small cup. 16 ounces or more, that's the tall cup. You ain't got that. trash. We making a joke, we come to get mash. Alright, yo, I feel like you're playing me. Bartender, I feel like you're playing me. I come in with cash in my hand and you're serving me drinks like a baby. Stop acting like you own a drink. Stop acting like you own a bar. I need you to free up the rum and let loose the alcohol. Make up a long man, just drink when you see we stand up by the bar. When you see we coming through, you know money spending at the bar. Stop acting like you own a drink. Stop acting like you own a
Profile International, what going on, boy?
I make them throw back party like Friday. Yeah, walk up all on the highway.
Ladies!
Girl says she ready for the walk, so she getting it right by the truck. Right by the truck, yeah, right by the truck. Money.
Ladies, before we lock down this hour, I want you to do me one favor, ladies. Do me one favor, ladies.
Hey, bend down, let we touch it up, touch it up. Make all them and them rough it up, rough. Bend down, let we touch it up, touch it up. Make all them and them rough it up. Aye, bend, harder, bend, lower, bend, harder, bend, right there.
Let's throw like a big ship. Anchor it.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin.
GMGT, yeah. GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
Yo, Matica.
Yo,
tell them where you're from.
7, 8, 4.
There's something waiting there. I do 4, 6. Hey, yeah, when you back it up on that man.
Boy, it's proper thing.
Bring the bumper and fling it down.
Boy, it's proper thing.
Hold on to the edge. It's pace and waves.
Yo, Matica.
Yo,
tell them where you're from.
7, 8, 4.
There's something waiting there. I do 4, 6. Hey, yeah, when you back it up on that man.
Boy, it's proper thing.
Bring the bumper and fling it down.
Boy, it's proper thing.
See you make the thing touch the ground.
Boy, it's proper thing.
Look at me up, you're singing wrong.
Boy, I tell it don't bother.
No, don't bother.
If you can't win a bend over.
No, don't bother.
If you put cat on your shoulder.
No, don't bother.
If you can't roll up your bumper.
No.
She full of dynamics. Bumper up and down like hydraulic. And the way she whine and boom it off. I start to panic, moving fast. Supersonic, bend over. Start to catch it, whine. Make me lose my mind with the proper
One thing with Vincy people, we don't party normal at all, boy.
Because we hype, we rude, we bad, Lord, we mad, whoa.
Right here.
Mash up that, push down that, jump on the Lord. Look at how we lick down this, lick down that, kick down that, whoa. Welcome to Vincy, the land of badness. And when we head trick, it's plenty madness. My name is Sita, the queen of hotness. And when I touch stage, nothing can stop this. And after this is how we just party, have people moving to and fro. If you can't stand the heat, come out the kitchen, people are warning you. After this is how I just party, I ain't afraid to put on a show. I just whine and joke and jam and stick and bubble like
Sita.
Because we hype, we rude, we bad, Lord. I say Vincy mad, we mad, whoa.
When I reach in the jam, I grab in any man. Boy, come up to my bumper, don't try.
This is Shireen B, K Money.
Here we run. The place we
Wet down. Everybody vibes to the tunes right now. Let's go.
We come to party, mash up the fence. We come to party, soak it till we get wet. We come to party, mash
GMGT, y'all ready to vibe with me this afternoon? Hold on.
We played mass till we went down. The party shell down. Ain't going home until the party done.
Profile International, your home girl, Sherrington, Soca Star, my brother. Hold on, listen.
When I reach in the jam, I grab in any man. Boy, come up to my bumper, don't try to hold my hand. And when we drinking, we rum. The place we shelling down. We ain't leaving until we see the sun. We come to party, mash up the fence. We come to party, soaking till we get wet. We come to party, mash up the fence. We come to party, soaking till we get wet. We playing mass till we went down. The party shell down. Ain't going home until the party done. We playing mass till we went down. The party shell down. Ain't going home until we see the sun.
The job rolling illegal, bad like Steven Seagal. Try to come like a seagull.
Loose cannon, hold on.
The job rolling illegal, bad like Steven Seagal.
Everybody just vibe to the tunes now, man. Wait.
Man, thing we don't know. Oh no. They try to lock me up so. Oh no. You want to get me mad in your own? Let me go, boy. Let me go.
This is Loose Cannon.
The job rolling illegal, bad like Steven Seagal. Try to come like a seagull. 2 pound press in a box of cereal.
Let's vibe with me right now. Let's vibe.
Try to come like a
Everybody just vibe to the tunes. Wait.
Man, thing we don't know. Oh no. They try to lock me up so. Oh no. The information they want to know. Oh no. Now give me land, boy, let me go. Oh no. The job rolling illegal, bad like Steven Seagal. Try to come like a seagull. 2 pound press in a box of cereal. The job rolling illegal, bad like Steven Seagal. Try to come like a seagull. 2 pound press in a box of cereal.
All of me friend them is crocodile. But this thing you're witnessing now, why?
Everybody vibe with silence. Let's go.
In the sky, you can see it from a mile. Behavior gets sting. We don't give a what people think. Shut up, that's faster than you can blink. I wonder what they put inside the string. Cause who does that?
Wait.
Me head chip.
Evan, I see you on the check-in. What's up? I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that properly.
I take a select me one on me head chip.
Come on. Who could tell where we can play?
Yo, Slaughter.
So the block when we step out of the yard. When mafia link up them dog. It's a whole set of drink we go try. Calvin in the road, bring that old stove in the road, bring that
Pierce and Waste.
Got tree in the road, bring that light frame in the road, bring that pot of food in the road, bring that food outside, bring that.
Play job when the time reach.
Yes, and the ones are drop man reach.
Let's head to the 868 right now. Let's head to the 868. Trinidad, you there?
I tell she, I go in by the quick shop, end up by a big truck. I tell she, I running out for bread, end up in the mass instead. I looking for all kind of reasons to leave the house. There's all kind of reasons to jump out. So don't tag me in no IG, don't post me in no story. Cause wifey go kill me. I'm not supposed to be here. I run away. I ain't low inside the banners where they find me. I'm not supposed to be here. I run away. In a breakfast parties where they find me.
See them, but you never watch no face. Free them, now we don't have time to waste. Leave them, if we would have turned the place upside down. Cause if
Patrice, talk to them.
trouble reach, we give it them double trouble. If trouble reach, we give it them double trouble.
Love Jones Boston still with us vibing. What about my crew on that audio? I'ma check y'all just now.
Anywhere. Yeah, we discuss it anywhere. Don't need big matches anywhere. Not try to force it anywhere.
Be coming out to play job up on a Monday. Deja be coming out to play job up on a Tuesday. Deja be coming out to
Hold on.
on a Wednesday.
Somebody say image on the rhythm. Image, go.
I love me to play. I hate it only. Anyway, the drum beat, you know the job he must pay. I love me to play. You know I must play. Anyway, the must stay. You know the galley must stay.
Somebody say Tune is vibe. tunes right now.
All on the truck I give her. If you see the work I give her. All on the ground I give her. Real hard work. All on the sidewalk I give her. If you see the work I give her. Think like she talk I give her. Real hard work.
It's been a long time now and we've been waiting. All our snake and chain and everybody celebrating. Jamaican a movement, this is history in the making. We come here to mash it up and there's no hesitating. Now everybody jamming, everybody jamming, everybody jamming. This is the church already on.
Hold on, this part.
Cause when they're going left, I'm going right. So when they're going wrong, we going right. So and when they're going left, I'm going right. So and when they're going right, we going left.
When the real job come around, wind up in your place, mama. Cause I'm nothing waste, mama.
Job do play job.
This Sunday, Hangover 8.5, we saying thank you to all the supporters. GMGT.LIVE Silence, I'm here. Everybody go.
When the real job come around, wind up in your place, mama. Cause I'm nothing waste, mama. Nobody no safe, mama. All I can work hard, job go really work hard, job go really play the mass, job go really get on hard. All I can work hard, job go really work hard, job go really play the mass, job go really get on hard.
Is it do something crazy? Cash money. That's telling all of them crazy.
Somebody say, hey, Samantha and Dominica, what you want?
More fire under the pot. People your hearts. Every country.
Wait till we get to my part. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait till we get to my part. Everybody vibe to the tune, now, man. Listen.
Yeah. Bouillon boss. Open the bouillon floodgates.
Hold on to the edge. It's pace and waves.
If you can't keep up, take a breather. Drink some water. Let's go.
Is it do something crazy?
Listen.
That's telling all of them crazy. Producer step in me. We have friends, boy. Put them family.
Everybody vibe.
More fire under the pot. People your heart.
Hold on.
Every country wants what we got. DJ MJ. Okay, they want the recipe. Last man, turn up the stove. Let's go the retail. Look who you are. Turn up the stove. He's there. Turn up the mic. Okay, Big Ben.
Who's with me? Bouillon.
Now everybody want be Asa. Look at our chefs and Tusha. Trying to take the recipe from Ra. People your hearts. More fire under the pot. People your hearts.
Anybody from Dominica checking in?
What's what we got?
Listen rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Rhythm. Hold up. Rhythm. All right, this part here, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go live. Let's do it live.
One for the crew right there.
Let's go live. Everybody vibe with me, come on. my ladies on the live right now. All my ladies on the live. All my ladies on the live.
Shake your bam, shake your bam, shake your bam, shake your bam. One for the crew right there. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake your bam, 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 shake your bam. Marigot, all you that cause the minister to say that. Shake it, shake it. Let's go. Shake your bam, 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 shake your bam.
Oh, you look rhythm, look rhythm, look rhythm, look rhythm. Look rhythm. Hold on.
We come to start it up. Action, we start it up. Pull out the light at them in the dark. We just
Congratulations to Skinny Fabulous Problem Child. This tune took road match in Miami. Big up Linwell.
Dangerous. Them up to further of us.
Job head.
Make the gate and bust. Now the police go hate on us. You have energy. You coming to mash it up.
Listen.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, mother walk. Look at people behavior. Yeah. We getting on bad. We up in your area. Yeah. When you see we coming, you know it's danger. Yeah. We better than you and all of your neighbor. Yeah. And we no afraid nothing. We no afraid. We no afraid. We no afraid nothing. We no afraid. We no afraid. We no afraid nothing. Cause we no afraid. We no afraid. We no afraid nothing. We no afraid. We no afraid. We no afraid.
I don't get it. Why them people don't get on my soul? I don't get it. Tell me why they just play my soul. I don't get it. They don't have no control at all. I don't get it. And so they like bacchanal. You tell them do right, they do wrong. Go west, you know you're so dumb. Climb up the speaker back and know the whole fence it break down. That's the outcome of the laptop. Know the whole place get blacked out. Give me one, you got police is let it up like falling rain.
Remember we take the water and wet it up like falling rain. Remember we take the water and tell them that we born insane. Remember we take the water and wet it up like falling rain.
Yo, lyrical, yo, lyrical.
Listen, you in a water and dash, 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 dash it up. Take the water and dash, 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 dash it up. Take a bucket and dash, 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 dash it up. Take the water and dash, 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 dash.
We don't give a about you. We don't really care what you do. Everybody vibe with the tune. What we gonna do right now? Mash up the place right now. Give me some space right now. Open the gate. We are ruling. Rip up the place right now. Trample the place right now.
When you come and come straight, because hey, Jack don't miss. We don't take disrespect and so Jack don't miss. No one can feed and no, Jack don't kiss. You're asking too much question, no. What is this?
Silence.
What is this? Don't raise your voice. You're out of order, not a very smart choice. Don't make me call out on them jam boys. Who rolling heavy with them jam toys.
I'm a kind of fool, a kind of fool. I don't want no cool, no.
Everybody vibe.
Breaking every rule, no. Breaking the rule, no. I do that since it's school, no. Since it's school, no. When they say go mash it up, I go and mash it up. When they say no shake it up, I go and shake it up. When they say no break it up, I go and break it up.
Loose.
A lot of schools missing in my head. A lot of schools missing in my head.
You want to get me mad in here? Let me go, boy. They want to come here, boy.
They want to know who we are, where we from.
Each of us have a few screws missing. Listen.
A lot of schools missing in my head.
Some more than others though.
A lot of schools missing in my head.
Listen. I play a sick job until I did.
A lot of schools missing in my head. A lot of schools missing in my head. I real bad money schools missing in my head. I'll be a sick job.
First verse, loose cannon.
A lot of schools missing. Hey, hey. None wanna do a few missing. Hey, hey. A lot of schools missing. Hey, hey. When I drink the rum, I don't listen. Hey, hey. Who is you? Where you from? What is your name? You're looking kinda funny. You want some fame? Go for me. I don't care.
Love Jones Boston, you agree with me, right?
A lot of schools missing in my head. A lot of schools missing in my head.
Nas, I think that's a fact.
I real bad money place up and wild like a complex when the gate open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage.
There's a certain part of this tune I like. You want to know what part? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
I wait for two to wind on in the grass. If you're compete with us, we just wind on in the grass.
Anytime they say we back to normalcy, anytime they say we could do things, ha! It's 2 years we locked down the bridge.
Bungie!
I will pop when the place open, wild like a complex when the gate open. Flying like a parakeet when the cage open. Everybody get mad when the place open. The place, I can't wait for Juve to wind on in the grass. If you compete, better go in and wind on in the cast. If the costume is stand up, put in 5 down on the mask. Everybody,
yo Bungie, yo Bungie, yo 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 yo.
As the venue open, me hiding like no brown mouse. On in from the speaker way, kicking like a roundhouse. Juve is the vaccine and a ready.
Silence.
Yeah, the social distancing woman and them to come close. One time again, hard time, party to the sunshine. When I'm on pitch, when I'm on soil, when I'm in pain, when I'm in.
Guess what? Rhythm again, rhythm again. I gotta say big up to Shireen B. She actually dropped a video for this song on this rhythm called I Like. Alright? I didn't watch the video yet. I saw some snippets. Crazy. Big up Shireen B. Go follow her right now on IG, alright? Shireen B Music. Let's go.
Rough me up. Rough me up. Cause I know I like it. Rough me up.
Ladies, speak your mind. How you feel?
Rough me up. Cause I know I like it. When we jamming up in effect and you're pressing up on me bumper, give me the work I'll never forget. I like it. When you take control of me, baby, keep on walking up on me, please. I like when you rough it up so. Baby, come on and rough it up now.
My part of the tune right here, Shireen B. Good music at times, y'all. Listen.
Boy, I want hard work, go harder. If it's soft, just go bother. Beat it up like me when you rough me up.
Go follow her right now, Shireen B Music, SHIREEN B Music. Give her a follow. Silence, I'm here. Let's go.
I like when we jamming up in effect and you're pressing up on me bumper. Give me the work I'll never forget. I like when you take control of me, baby. Keep on walking up.
Everybody vibe to the tunes now.
I like when you rough it up so. Baby, come on and rough it up now. I like when you rough it up so.
Talk to them, Shireen. Talk to them.
Boy, I want hard work, go harder. If it's soft, just go bother. Beat it up like me when you walk in me bumper. Give me pain with the pleasure. Keep applying the pressure. When it rough, it feel better. Cause I know I like it. Just jump a little that. Wine a little that. Walk a little that. Rock me up, cause I know I like it.
Look around now, the bumper they in quarantine. Much now you walking up in quarantine. No bumper out on the road, bumper cause
my song on the rhythm right now. Can I play my song?
Miss me with your mix up. I don't need no mix up. Only time I mix it is when the girl and them link up.
If you know anything about silence, you know this is me right here.
Miss me with the mix up. I don't need no mix up. Only time I mix it is when the girl and them link up. Miss me with the mix up. I don't need no mix up. Only thing I'm mixing is the rum is time to drink up. Cause all I don't do is to drink up all of the rum. I don't care about argument, I just come to have fun. I go jump on a bumper while you fighting on the owners. I don't mix up. I don't need no mix up. Move there with your negative energy. Talking about what you don't see. I don't care if she be teeny. I don't care if you honest. I don't know if she already. I don't
Silence, why you not on this party? Why you not on that party? You wanna know why? Listen.
Pay me my money. You better pay me my money.
Silence.
Pay me my money. You better pay.
All promoters, listen.
If you want me in your party, pay me my money.
No. You want to get me mad in your house? Let me go, boy. Let me come out from here, boy. Why I want to come out from here, boy?
Right now, everybody should know. Do on the entertainment. Just bring raw energy, raw
I
vibe.
have bills every month.
Relentless in any fete.
I have a kid to take care of.
Party.
Silence, I'm here. Good music, good times. Ready.
Nobody dead. Pay me my money. You better pay me my money. Pay me my money.
I have family to take care of.
Better pay.
GMGT, talk to them.
If you want me in your party, pay me my money. If you want me in your fete, pay me my money. If you want me on your cruise, pay me my money. Pay me my money. You know, right now, everybody should know.
Pierce and Waste, this is how we vibing this afternoon. Let's go.
Let's bring raw energy, raw vibes, relentless in any fete, any party. I'm born entertainer.
Promoters, I hope y'all listening.
I's nobody there. Pay me my money. You better pay me my money. Pay me my money.
Big up to the one on this tune and change vibes. Hold on.
If you want me in your party, pay me my money. If you want me in your fete, pay me my money. If you want me on your cruise, pay me my money.
I don't know about the other DJs, but me.
Cause I don't want it for free. I don't mind it for free. Ain't going out for free. I ain't showing up. I ain't coming out. I ain't doing nothing for free. You know, right now, everybody should know. Do on the entertainment. Just bring raw energy.
My house is very comfortable.
Relentless in any
My home is extremely comfortable.
party. A born entertainer. So I
Silence! Hold on!
nobody dead. Pay me my money. You better pay me my money. Pay me my money. You better pay me. If you want me in your party, pay me my money. If you want me in your fete, pay me my money. If you want me on your cruise, pay me my money. Pay me my money. Cause I don't want it for free. I don't mind it for free. Ain't going out for free. I ain't showing up. I ain't coming out. I ain't doing nothing for free. I don't mind it for free. Ain't doing nothing for free. I ain't showing up.
Somebody needs to give Avalanche an award. Avalanche needs an award. I really think Avalanche needs an award. Rhythm. Y'all didn't hear this? Pierce and Waste on GMGT.LIVE. Everybody vibe with me. I gotta say good afternoon to our screen partners. Definitely always making this possible. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting people know more about GMGT. Spread the word and continue to spread the word. Good afternoon to Brooklyn Auto Solutions, Donna Prescott Beauty, Savvy Bistro and Bar, Affordable Furniture and Electronics, The Jerk Pit, Q Fitness, Sherry Snack Bar in the 473, Auntie Sherry, Auntie Christine Sherlin, Love those three ladies. Good afternoon. Silence. To some DJs and promoters, this is what they think.
I is a nuisance, a kind of nuisance. I is a nuisance, don't come here with your 2 cents. I is a nuisance, a kind of nuisance. I is a nuisance.
I'm here, let's vibe, let's vibe.
Don't tell me about protocol for the carnival.
This is rhythm. This is vibes. Everybody vibe to the tunes of my GMGT. Hold on.
I kind of nuisance. I is a nuisance. Don't come here with your 2 cents.
Listen.
I is a nuisance. I kind of nuisance. I is a nuisance. Don't come
Listen.
with your 2 cents. Don't tell me about protocol for the carnival. I try to give a come here to stand the bacchanal. I get the road to page over I when I got the man. I put on my principal, come on and pretty girl. See people, and just not see people. Just show I love you, then start to reverse like vehicle. Don't see people, and just not see people. Just show I love you, then start to reverse like vehicle. I'm in the end, I don't know we know. I don't come since last week, I lose all the phone. Don't bother tell me nothing I give me zone. It's my shit, she gon' treat her as if she could.
Midday Therapy is now live. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I mash up like bam, atomic. While people on the planet, National Geographic. Man drinking till they vomit like bam. With a panic, can't tire with bionic. Beating rum like a tonic. Oh snap, yeah. People head gan 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 gan. People head gan 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 gan. People. Yo, Wetty, it's a different kind of movie outside, man. Yeah. Look how the whole place I mash up like bam, atomic. While people on the planet, National Geographic. Man drinking till they vomit like bam. With a panic, can't tire with bionic. Beating rum like a tonic. Oh snap, yeah. People head gan 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 gan. People head gan 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 gan. People head gan 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 gan. People head gan 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 gan. Boom, hear this, check it. Hold a gal and take it. Then she overset it. Just stop till you get it. Bring a hose and wet it. Rough it up, don't pet it. And don't you tease me, girl. Do I look like Beckett? How come we don't give her? Tell my butt we live her. Call and we don't shiver. Madness we deliver. Come down like a river. River, I said the whole place I mash up like bam, atomic. While people on the planet, National Geographic. Man drinking till they vomit like bam. With a panic, can't tire with bionic. Beating rum like a tonic.
You know everybody chant this. It's high grade strong woman, woman. Like Tito wanna take a pop.
Yo. Alright, we back, we vibing.
High grade strong woman, woman.
Silence, one piece of rhythm. That's the name of the rhythm. Let's go.
Got me on top. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Feeling bad and bougie. Pull up. You see this? Yeah, it's no stress and no wanting.
Good afternoon, each and everyone. If you're just checking in, Pierce and wave to the top.
It's high grade strong woman, woman. Like Tito wanna take a puff. Jam a woman behind the choke and say, high grade strong woman, woman. Like Tito wanna take a puff. Can't come give me the walk up. Got me on top. Smoky. I'm feeling bad and bougie.
KSO NYC, good afternoon. What's up? How you doing? How you feeling today?
Smoky. I'm feeling bad and bougie. Feel like I'm falling down, but still can't touch it down. When I say high grades, yeah man, I'm in school. Don't be a fool. I'm cool, yeah, long time. I just want to see and style and smooth. Yeah man, I'm bad
one piece of rhythm. That's the name of the rhythm.
Yeah.
Everybody just vibe with us right now. Let's go.
When outside open back again, Lord. Aye.
Marshall.
Just want to see who have the baddest crew. Who have the baddest crew. Who have the baddest, who have the baddest, who have the baddest crew. Who have the baddest crew. Who have the baddest crew. I say my team was a new and this is what they love to do. My crew just go on defense and start to shake it. Grab a gal wrist and dislocate it. You feel your bad. My crew go really hard. Go on defense and start to shake it. Grab a gal wrist and dislocate it. You feel your bad.
My gal, you come to cause damage, damage. Walking up that thing behind it. Damage, damage. Don't know if I could manage. Damage, damage. You're getting on like a savage. Damage,
You don't carry the fire that my ancestors.
Can we say Mr. Killer now?
To me, you build.
Can we say Mr. Killer?
I was born.
Listen.
this is job, religion. Job, job, religion. 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 I will play the job, I will play the job in it. Tell the government take the job in it. I will play the job, I will play the job in it. Tell the government take the job in it. Every party we don't mash up. Please have to get patch up. If jam not in a party that is like French fries, we don't catch up. No party should get shut off. If you don't like it,
Everybody vibe to the tune, listen.
It does something woman on it, they only play rude. And when the guy they come, you know they cannot ride it good.
It's it's another whining riot. So girl, put on the perspiration bag. Take off the high heel. Because you
Everybody get involved right now. Let me take you right here. Hold on. This is Mr. Killer. Before some of y'all even knew he existed, right? Everybody vibe with me now, man. Let's go. Hold on. Let me take you back with some killer. Let me take you back. Hold on. Could they stop us from waving flag? The Grenadian. Everybody vibe to the tunes right now. Hold on, man.
I want your name.
Who's vibing with me in this final hour? Let's go. Jeez. Everybody vibe to the tunes. This is the Mr. Killer, y'all know. This is years and years ago. Hold on. Everybody just vibe now. This is when he was Baby Killer for real. Jeez, this is 2004. Yo, Killer!
As I walk
I shall fear not to weave my rag.
Make her fly like a bird, make her fly like an eagle, like girl to live this world. Make her fly like a chicken, make her fly like a bird, make her fly like an eagle, like girl to live this world.
Should I play some more? I think so. Hold on. Who remember? You got to rag and you got to swing it away. I don't remember all the words, but let's go. Hold on.
Over the mountains, over the seas, tickle the rag and turn it wrong and swing it away from me. I got a rag and I want to swing it away.
My part right here. My part.
I'm fed up. I want to party.
What you have seen and no one else done unto us. For my bones has been broken and my body still scars. But my lion heart has never been crushed. For in my soul I am so calm. But Father, we are about to swing it away and breathe a star.
I got a rag and I want to swing it away. You got a flag and you have to swing it away.
Hold on.
Over the mountains, over the seas, tickle the rag and turn it wrong and swing it away from me. I got a rag and I want to swing it away.
While Killer was blossoming, this guy right here was coming up. Hold on.
What time it is? We don't care. Come on, girls. Have no fear. It look like that.
The days when the beat used to come from Fruity Loops. Big up Lava Man.
Everywhere for the girls, man. I want.
Hold on.
You know here, if I do we are do day drinking me and getting on in a band. Yeah, my man. Where you flag? Where you rap? Where you woman? Monday night mass the next man. Tell me you don't get one. Don't make me judge on. Yeah, my pattern, yeah, my slang, yeah, my slogan. Can't have a without woman. That we can stand. Drinking, smoking, and not jam. That's the program. Raise your flag, show up your hand. We love the island. Yeah, man, man. Hold your woman.
Listen to Lava.
Jump, all woman. Join up, jump up, all man. Grab a woman and wind up, all woman. Join up, jump up, all man. Grab a woman and wind up. Man to woman, right connection. Man to man, well that's wrong. Woman to woman, that's still wrong.
Without a woman, acting like lesbian. Woman whining on woman, like if they could use social.
Hold on.
In a session, I see Christian Gillan. For me, seem like they want me chain up from their paper. And tell like some of them front. How the hell they got the tell them you better get a man. We don't want woman. We need to wave your flag. If you agree with hyper man, you better step aside. Push up your rocks up to the sky. You better run that high. We ain't taking break.
I want to be free as can be. To do what you want.
This artist right here, oh my goodness.
I want to be free.
His name is General PP. Hold on. Everybody just vibe to the tune.
I entertain and this coming party commanding you what to do. They want to tell you to jump and wave, and when you don't move, they just want to screw. But if you hear them singing the same thing, wave a rag and jump up and down in the star. Left, right, show me your colors, that it walk in this road. No one has to tell you jump up, neither to wave. No one has to tell you come and get on bad in front of the stage. So I ain't begging you to dance, and I ain't begging you to prance. When the music rock your people, it's up to you to do what you want. If you want to jump, it's up to you. If you want to wave, it's up to you. If you want to whine and grind and shake the behind, it's up to you. It's either you play, or stand up right there.
Yeah. Hold on. Listen to tune number.
This carnival, this is Grenada, so do what you wanna. Get high if you want, jump high if you
Can I play another one?
Scream and the
boy, this artist right here.
As loud as you wanna, we have woman to make them feel warm when we in a parliament.
Big up to all the ladies on the line.
Every man we have a
Big up to all the ladies on the line.
That's why me tell them respect.
Hold on,
woman. When me say, have you ever been to a party? And woman in there, boy, you don't want to stay. You're leaving right away. You go on next session, and woman is everywhere. You ain't going nowhere. Can never be, I must stay. You better believe me when I tell you all woman good, cause she's bad for you and end up with me and it walk out the way.
way things should. Well, every man should have some girl by any means, anyhow. All the love girl, I just start to jump now. And sing, turn up the girl, left, girl, left, girl, left, turn up the girl, left. Let's go. Turn up the girl, left, girl, left, girl, left, turn up the girl, left. Let's go. Turn up the girl, left, girl, left, girl, left, turn up the girl, left. Let's go. Turn up the girl, left, girl, left, turn up the girl, left.
All around from on, let's go on.
Somebody say old classic, vintage lava man. Wait.
All around from on, let's go on. All around from boat, it's more boats. All around from life, it's more life. All over run, no way to turn. Stand up and take it as a man. Stand up and take it as a man. Stand up and take it as a man. That is the last song. Stand up and take it as a man. Stand up and take it.
Classic lava man, classic. Hold on.
This year, a junkin' police and all, a junkin' lawyer and all, a junkin' all criminal, a junkin' even your girl, a junkin' haters and all, a junkin' bad mind and all, a junkin' Marco and all, a junkin' rumors and all, a junkin' cat and all dog, a junkin' ants and all frogs,
jeez,
doctors and all, jeez, and all, a junkin' shot me and all, a junkin' cha-cha and all, a junkin' vehicle and all.
I'm fed up. I want to party.
Lava man, seems like
Yo, this is early lava man, right?
have 90 seconds.
This is early lava man, vomit
90 seconds. Them a go junk you.
This year, a junkin' police and all, a junkin' lawyer and all, a junkin' all criminal, a junkin' even your girl, a junkin' haters and all, a junkin' bad mind and all, a junkin'.
Is this true?
Me say I can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum.
No. You want to get me mad in your house? Let me go, boy. Let me come out from here, boy. Why I want to come out from here, boy?
This is real job. Everybody vibe. Hold on.
Can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum. Ask your woman cause she know us. Can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum, can't come when I drink rum. Ask your woman cause she when I drink rum. I just can't come. When I drink rum, I make 2 rum. I want 3 rum. I want 4 rum. Listen, I know you're drunk, all you know I hate. Girl, when you're whining, live up a leg. I know you're drunk. Plata, louder.
When these tunes start playing in a fed and you're not Grenadian, you need to be afraid. You should be very afraid.
Madness sometimes comes.
Hold on.
When all you jump, all you do I hate. Girl, when you whine, live up a leg. When all you jump, all you do I hate.
Silence.
Girl, when you whine,
everybody vibe to the tune now, man. Wait.
No brain, no head on my skull. All day I drink rum. No brain, no head on my skull. I feel a snake. Somebody say sometimes come as a when all you drunk, all you do I hate. Girl, when you whining, live up a leg. When all you drunk, all you do I hate. Girl, when you whining, live up a leg. You're not in a good condition. I drink and rock a trade. We're not in a good condition.
Listen, classic lava. We smoke just to fly, drink but not to drive. What to play a mass?
Until I die, someone get it from mine. I hold one and start to whine. She not telling her come, but she telling
listen.
Why? She looking and she can come. She whining and she can come. She jamming and she can come. Can't come wrong. She looking and she can come. She whining and she can come. She jamming and she can come. You think you know show on your tie? No it's soca moon at night. No it's panorama time.
Silence. Everybody vibe to the tune zone.
Me and my cousin room. People gather round. Who get high, who get drunk. Break your branch and lift up case. Man to woman, belt in waist. If you see the look on face, no behavior in the place. Listen shoes, listen lace. People stamping up with face. When me track position, police lock it up. And I tell me say, behave yourself. We not behave yourself.
Silence, I'm still on the set. Let's go, listen.
This is a madman. I go mad. Hey, fool, play me the rhythm.
GMGT.LIVE, we still here, right? We still here. No.
This is a madman. I go mad.
Listen. Take a ride. Take a jump. Do anything you want to do. Do something.
Watch me when I drift. Everybody drift. Take a wine on this spot. Take a wine on this spot. Take a wine on this spot. Endless rock. Take a wine on this spot. Take a wine on this spot. Take a wine on this spot.
Me just take a man injection.
Hold on.
And not gonna like my intention. So somebody want them. We mad sick, stupid, and we jumping in everything. We stopping on everything. We jumping on everything. Nobody tell me anything. We ripping up everything. We flipping up everything. We stepping on everything. Ah, my monster, get mad right now. Get mad right now. Get mad right now. Ah, my monster, get mad right now. Get mad right now. Get mad right now.
He's how you start the contamas, yeah. Show me any feta nice, yeah. Once we see girl, man, yeah.
Lava.
There's more people
Hold
here.
on.
Match it up, they go river. I'm a psycho. If they feel them, man, they trouble sound. I'm a psycho. I eat and green and alive and a brown. I'm a psycho. I kick off my shoes and I run it down. I'm a psycho. Tell them I'm a psycho. Yes. Psycho. Over there so psycho. Over here so psycho. All across so psycho. Up when we go psycho. Man on woman psycho. Sleep another yard psycho. Chop on the bar psycho. 9 till morning. We not leaving 'cause we head bad. Oh Lord, me head bad. Strong rum calling. And we drinking 'cause we head bad. Me head bad. Head bad. We 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 head bad. Me have a army of people. Me have a army of rebels.
Listen.
I am the general. Bow. I'm a drum.
Silence, GMGT.LIVE.
Me have a army of
Everybody.
Army of rebels. I am the general. Bow. I'm a drum. And we have the city lock. Bow. I'm a drum. And we have the city lock. Mass to the left, and mass to the right. Now jump up straight. Lord, show me your ammunition and bust a shot. Make a shot. Bust a shot. Make a shot. Anywhere that we go, we raving. So take out all your rope and start the raving. And we raving the world. We mad, so everything mash up. Anywhere that we go, we raving. So take out all your rope and start the raving.
Skinny.
And we raving the world. We mad, so everything mash up. Everything mash up. Everything mash up. The war mash up. The fence mash up. The tent mash up.
and his master playing, and rum they drinking. Push it to the right, push it, push it, push it, push it to the right, push it, right, push it, right. I say we ready again, sunshine and rain. They calling we name, what they calling we? Lunatic, mash up the best of lunatic. Jump all around now, lunatic. Rats in the air now, lunatic. What they calling we? Lunatic, mash up the best of lunatic. Jump all around now, lunatic. Rats in the air now, lunatic. On the bush, hey, everybody wild. Even the little
Fireman Hooper, hold on.
everybody wild. We out of the bush. Everybody wild up, wild up. Everybody wild up, wild up. Imagine I just wake up. We couldn't just call me up. How the place looks so then. Fire please come and turn it up. You know in every session they calling me the madman. I just mash up the place and cause all the destruction. When I tell them roll, everybody roll. Tell them take off their clothes. They take off their clothes. When they drink the charum, they lying down on the ground.
Vince Crew, where you at? Where you at? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Everybody wild. Everybody wild up, wild up. Everybody wild. Everybody wild up, wild up. But when they wild, so come on and they wild. This session they wild.
Never do wrong thing for make money. Neither me.
Let's throw like a big ship. Anchor it.
We about to lock it down right here. That's Midday Therapy. Problem. Good afternoon to each and every one. Thank you for vibing with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, all right? GMGT.LIVE. Don't forget, keep following the family, keep sharing. Silence, I'm out, man. That's my time. The jam is up next. Good music, good time. Vibe, vibe, vibe.
Never do wrong thing for make money. Neither me. That's about no friend, no family. Neither me. My pocket promise still not sell my body. Neither me. Nobody can try advantage me. Neither me. Hear my name ain't nothing. Never, never. Them could never be bad like Problem. Never, never. Them could have energy like we. Never, never. I see baddest thing in the land. And if you don't like that, tell your man. Send any one of them come. Any one of them come. Send bad minds, send jealousy, come. Let me step on them, let me step on them. Any one of them come. Any one of them come. Send bad mind to me favor, come. Let me step on them, let me step on them. Yo, where I go? Get out of here. Where Cheetah go? Get out of here. Where Diva go? Get out of here. Where Breed I go?
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
One good thing about music, when it is to feel no pain.
Good music, good time. Delivering the best.